And it's la 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 da 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 da. You're singing close buddies always. Thanks, 5 people. Alright, I'll start in another minute and a half. Algorithm is recommending me a video of having destroyed 50% of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nice. Oh, banana! There also needs to be some more appreciation for how rhythmically Donkey Kong eats the bananas. Like, especially when you get the big bunch of bananas, like, no, 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 like that. It's 10 out of 10. Alright, time to start. Alright, where's the audio here? Oh boy, okay. Alright, you have to go to the bonuses for the last chapter as well, though. So, yeah, we got... Oh yeah, we got... Got new... That's a good one. Game over! I think we got one more ASMR unlocked. Oh my goodness. Naho Sayanoki unlocked.
どんな金銭感覚なのかしら。呆れるわ、愛子。愛子、情報をちょうだい。愛子、愛子、愛子、愛子。
And this is the same ones again. So what's the difference between the first and the second sets, though? It's like, no. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just gonna be her name again. Like Naho there, and then Naho. Oh no, it didn't do it again. So why did the other ones show up twice? You know, and Yoshi, yeah. Or did I just have a scrolling issue? I just had a scrolling issue, I guess. Okay. I haven't unlocked any of these yet. Okay, we got this guy. Hadayuki Inamaru, Saika's childhood friend and devotee. Naho and Saika are his classmates at Paolonio Academy High School. He goes with Aiko to Heavenly Host in order to search for his dear Sayaka, who's been missing for quite some time now. As he comes from a long line of Shinto priests, he has fairly strong spiritual sensibilities. Okay. Darkening. Gradually consumes one's sanity, turns the body into dark mist, and ultimately kills. Its effects can differ, however, when a person with high spiritual affinity falls prey. Yeah, then they just become like Naho and just start murdering, or just or how do you, or Inimaru and just start yeeting stuff everywhere. Let's see, Aiko is Senior at Paolonio, works as a spiritual intelligence agent and is responsible for introducing Naho to Heavenly Host, for which she secretly harbors tremendous skill. She is not a sociopath, she's actually guilty. Okay. Your promotion is co-incorporated, the Peerless Trophy Perfect Life, headed by Kwon. This ubiquitous company sells protective charms at rock bottom prices. Saints master success as the world deteriorates. Alright, that's everything that I didn't read before. Oh no, it's another chapter. Look at all this room for more chapters we have as well. We have so much room for chapters. Chapter 3! Chapter 3. Oh boy. Blood drive. Pain! Yes, it's... Exactly. Pain. That exactly, game. It's pain. Aside from Satoshi and my other friends who shared the experience with me, there wasn't a soul in this world who believed that Seiko, Suzumoto, Mushiki, or Mizui ever existed. Oh, right. So yeah, the old lady who was in Yui Shishido's backstory thing, that has to be the same one, Makina, as yeah, that's gonna be the same one. Ikuna, that girl, that lady. Oh yeah. Anyway, and this fact was really taking its toll on me, particularly in regards to Seiko. Are we Naomi now? You alright, Naomi? I'm fine. I can't keep worrying my mom forever. I'll just let her gaslight me that Seiko doesn't exist and just keep it to myself now. I flashed the brightest smile I could muster, though I'm still not sure he entirely bought it. You get the Satoshi guy out of here. I'm glad to hear it. Keep that chin up. We'll get through this. Thanks. There's no need to be worried about me anymore, okay? Let me just check also that. Okay, yeah, that's working. Alright, yeah. That night, all I could manage to do was stand perfectly still and stare at my desk. Also, yeah, the soundtrack is pretty decent as well, still. I was mumbling something, but I don't even know what. My eyes had glazed over. It's like I was in a trance, or maybe I just wanted to be.
違ってない私は間違ってそうなのおかしい
I'm not the one who's wrong. I'm not wrong. She's real. Everyone else is crazy. This is not going well. This is not going well.
信じられない正しさ愛しれば私がいるんだ
Those who refuse to believe another person no matter what can go burn in the fires of hell. If they could look into my heart, they'd see that it's the truth. My friend exists. Seiko is real. She's gonna wipe the drool off your face and then go butter up her pooper.
私の友達は聖子
My friend named Seiko. I didn't even realize I'd actually started writing. I was at my desk now, writing words into a notebook.
聖子聖子
I kept softly repeating her name to myself over and over again. The words started to sound foreign in my head, but I couldn't stop saying it, almost like I'd forget her if I did. There was no other sound in the room, just a scratching of pencil and paper and the hushed sound of my voice. Just the word Seiko in all of its forms.
聖子聖子
True friend. My voice is getting firmer each time I said it, more demanding. When we can summon Seiko. And my writing was growing more feverish, more intense.
聖子
Finally, the pencil broke in half under the strain. I gripped it so hard that it stabbed into my palm. Blood began to drip onto the paper. My head was hanging limply, but the rest of my body had stiffened. If anyone had seen me, I bet I would have been quite a sight. I could feel blood rushing to my head. My whole body quivered.
聖子
I raised my head from this vigil and realized tears were streaming down my face.
どんな顔だっけ
What did she look like? My voice was strange, choking back a sentence I'd hoped I'd never say. There were countless pictures of Seiko drawn in my notebook, but in every one of them, her face was blank. I hurled the notebook from my desk.
行かないで消えないでよ私の中にいて
Don't go, don't leave me, stay inside me! Yes, Seiko, stay inside.
いなくなっちゃやだいなくなっちゃやだ
I don't want you to fade away. I don't want you to fade away. I slammed my hands on the desk with all my might and screamed as loud as my present constitution would allow. Well, your mom's gonna get angry and start gaslighting you again if you keep doing this. You need to be quiet. I opened up the photo album on my phone. There was this nagging sensation in the back of my head that I'd overlooked something. I have no face and I must butter. I was absolutely bawling at this point. My face was a mess. But I had indeed overlooked something. So yeah, if you take a knife to the butter and you just run the knife through the butter, doesn't it look like and it starts curling up against the knife? Don't you think it looks kind of like Seiko's hair? You're welcome. On the bottom right of the screen, there was an icon for image modification. Never forget Seiko! After a few menu selections, I found myself adjusting the picture's brightness. Beep, beep. I kept hitting the button to turn it up, higher and higher. And slowly, in the very center of the black void that had replaced Seiko's face, I could see something begin to form. felt like I was on the verge of an incredible discovery, filled with a new hope I hadn't felt since just before the incident at the Shinozaki estate. Yeah, we have to find her face again. There was still room to increase the brightness. There was still countless increments to go before I'd reach the phone's upper limit. I just kept pressing the button over and over. We can fix her. Push. Go on. Until finally, in the very center of the would-be face, I could make out an extremely faint pattern that looked like freehand lettering, spelling the name Sachi in hiragana. Oh yeah. That is Sachi. There you go. Was that right? Was I certain that's what it said? Instinctively, I placed the phone screen closer to my eye. The limited resolution made this pointless, but I didn't care. Just hold it right up to your face. It was so close, I was beginning to lose focus, but it still wasn't close enough. I had to make sure that's what it said. I touched it to my forehead, as near my eye as it could get. At which point, the letters lashed onto my cornea. They literally attached themselves to my eye. Wait, what? They were there, no matter where I looked. I saw them, my vision had gone half white, obscured by the phantom letters. Now we have Sachi vision. It took only a moment before the pain set in, and it was not an insignificant amount. Oops. I collapsed to the ground, hand ineffectually covering my eye. It was absolutely excruciating. Oh no. That's around when my mom burst through the door. She looked like she was at the end of her rope, like she didn't believe anything was wrong, and I was probably just faking it. She was definitely more annoyed than concerned. With nothing more than a grunt, she grabbed me from behind, pinning my arms so I couldn't hurt myself. I fell backward onto my rear, unable to resist her restraint. Hurts on my eye really hurts. Medicine! Keep telling you to take your medicine. How many times do I have to say it before it sinks in? Oh no, this is different. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. My eye is on fire. Honestly. Why can't you just behave yourself every day the same thing? No, that's not it. My eye, Mom, it hurts. What about your eye? Let me see it. My left eye was glazed over with tears and had gone as bloodshot as an eye can get. Oh shit. Okay. And right on the cornea, white blister-like bulges were beginning to form, spelling out Sachi. There was no way my mom could ignore or dismiss that. She quickly stepped back in shock, finally acknowledgement. Her breathing had quickened, but she didn't say a thing. She just left the room. Oh no, abusive parent has to actually admit there's something wrong and care? No, too bad, can't do that. Blue screen, just leave. It's too late, she was gone. Halfway across the house by the time I called out. Yeah, not my problem as she roached out. Yeah. I was sprawled out in the corner of my room like a giant stuffed bear. At some point, I think I lost consciousness. But I'm still not really sure. How long have I been sitting here? I was starting to feel a little less tense, a little more relaxed. I looked up. Ow! At the prospect of actually discerning details in my room, my left eye reacted with a sharp, intense shot of pain. My vision was still half white. God, it wasn't a dream, was it? It was real. Finally, some good writing at the expensive Naomi's eyes. So that's what explains why there's shots of her with a bandage on her face. I could feel the pain with every pulse in every part of my body. It was almost unbearable. And yet... what happened to Mom? She'd run out of the room in shock and obviously had been gone for quite some time. As sick as she was of me, I couldn't imagine she'd leave me to suffer without doing anything. Could she? I opened my bedroom door and slowly crept downstairs. I could hear a sound coming from the kitchen. A very specific, very peculiar sound repeating at regular intervals. I did my best to sneak over to the doorway and peek in undetected. Now what I saw was my mom sharpening a kitchen knife with intense focus. Oh no! I had no idea what she planned to do with it, but an irrational fear washed over me. I slowly and silently sneaked my way over to the front entrance, and I made sure not a peep could be heard from me until I was outside and away from the house. Oh no, she's gonna take your eye to London to try and fix it, isn't she? Don't do that. Get away, Naomi.
Kishinuma-kun!
Well, that was a pretty good story beat. Now we're back to Satoshi. Whiplash! It was a new morning, bright and early. Satoshi called out to me like I was 12 or something. But at least we have Kishinuma. From London Action to Comfy Jam. I've been in this old, cheap, rundown 2-story apartment building for a long time now. It may not have been much to look at, but I felt it had a certain charm. Satoshi was cradling his school bag in his arms as he waited for me in front of my room on the ground floor. On mornings when he wasn't waylaid by Yuko, he would always drop by and invite me to walk to school with him. Originally, he was doing it for my own good, as I'd been known to ditch school a lot, and he figured a friendly offer like his might get my attendance up a little. Admittedly, it worked.
Whoa.
Yo. I finally made my entrance, or my exit, I suppose. The good boy has appeared, and I'm pretty sure Satoshi must have been really confused, as I had on my shoulders one hell of a backpack boasting a full-on survival kit, provisions, the works. Oh, we going back to school, buddy. Yep, Satoshi, but not that one, we're going to the other one, the bad one. Satoshi was confused, alright. We need to save Ayumi. Yeah, we need to save Ayumi.
なんだその荷物
What's all that?
山登りでもするみたいな
You look like you're ready to hike up a mountain or something. I slowly, carefully lowered the giant backpack to the ground. No, it's more like... Actually...
つかお前いい加減その小学生みたいな呼びかけやめろ
Before that, will you stop calling out to me like you're my mom or something? I'm not in grade school anymore.
まいいけどよ
I'll forget it.
俺はちょっと今から出かけっからそうそう山登りだ悪いけど今日は俺休みってことで頼むわ
I actually have things to do, so I won't be going to school today. I'm, going for a mountain hike, like you said. Sorry to waste your time.
くそ
Damn it.
まさか昨日あのまま気を失うと不覚だった
I didn't think I'd go down so easily last night.
後頭部打ったのは覚えてるが目が覚めたら病院とか何やってんだ俺は
Whoa,
待ってろ篠崎
that's some hacks.
必ず
Hoodie hacks. I remember taking a hit to the back of the head, bad enough that I woke up in a hospital or something. What the hell am I doing? Wait for me, Shinozaki, I'm coming.
また何か隠して
You're hiding something from me again.
な
I guess I wasn't all that convincing, but even still, I didn't expect Satoshi to see through me so quickly and easily. I stumbled under his glare. It was almost like I'd just been called out by a newborn baby, or like a fawn. Dude is way too innocent for his own good.
こいつの勘の鋭さは半端ねえからな
Can't fault him on his
ほとん
instincts.
どそれだけが取り柄みたいなもんだが
One of his biggest selling points, I guess.
人が喜ぶことをすぐに察知しやがる
He's really good at empathizing with others and helping them get over their problems.
なんだよ言えよ、水臭いな。
Oh, on out with it. You can't hide anything from me.
ああ、そうだな。
No, I guess not. Ayumi's face appeared in the back of my mind.
篠崎はサトシたちをもう巻き込みたくないって言ってたしな。だったら言えねえよ。愛子って女とっ捕まえて天神賞にもう一度行く方法を探るなんてよ。
Shinozaki said she didn't want Satoshi and the others to get involved any more than they already were, so I can't very well tell him I'm trying to find Aiko so I can go back there. Oh, too late. Aiko's already in there.
天神賞と関係あるのか？
Oh, you motherfucker, Satoshi. This is something to do with Heavenly House, doesn't it?
What?
Busted. Damn, he was on today.
その反応やっぱりそうだな。
Sure seemed like a yes reaction to me.
なんでわかった？
One second. How the hell did you know? Whoa. Hold up. 1 second still. Alright. God damn it, I'm terrible at this. Covered my mouth, but it's too late. I'd already confirmed it.
そりゃさ、リュックからお札とかいろいろ見えてるしさ。
Well, you've got a bunch of talismans in your bag for one thing. Oh yeah, those are a bit of a giveaway, huh? I did have a lot of talismans with me. I'd bought them at the convenience store. Didn't exactly pack smartly enough to hide them. I certainly wasn't going to win any awards for stealth.
だけど、あそこは崩壊したんじゃ。
Didn't the place fall
ま
apart
さか
though?
まだあるのか。
Please don't tell me it's still standing.
いや、
No.
俺らが脱出するとき見た通りだ。
You saw it collapsing around us when we escaped. You saw it too. It's rubble. Satoshi stared deeply into my eyes as if evaluating my answer for any possible deception. This time it seemed like it succeeded in fooling him.
だよ
Yeah, you're right.
な。まあどのみち、もう幸子もいないあの空間にはおまじないも効かないし、行く方法もないけどな。
Besides, Sachiko doesn't exist there anymore, so I can't imagine talismans would have any effect. There's no way to get back there anyway.
ああ、
Exactly.
俺は今からちょっと天輪症のことで調べもんだ。
I was just going to research it a little.
危険なことはねえからよ。
I wasn't going to do anything dangerous.
そうか。
Okay,
だったらいいんだけどさ。
that's fine then.
でも何か行動を起こすなら一人でするなよ。
But if that changes, make sure you don't do it on your
ナオ
own.
ミにも話す。俺には何も言われない方が辛いんだ。
I've been telling Naomi the same thing. The worst thing in the world is not knowing what happened to someone. Uh-oh. I thought I was in the clear, but Satoshi suddenly got a puzzled look on his face. He reached over to my backpack and pulled out one of the talismans I'd lazily stuck in the front pouch.
こんなもん聞くのか？
Do these things really work? He was looking it over like an appraiser or something. Why wouldn't he just leave me alone?
知らねえよ。
How should I know?
イワシの頭よりはマシだろ。
People used to use sardine heads to ward off evil. It's probably just as effective. I yanked the talisman back out of Satoshi's hand and crammed it into the front pocket of my school blazer.
よしき、
Oh man.
たまに昔の人みたいなこと言うよな。
I haven't had somebody talk about that in forever. You're like an old man sometimes, Yoshiki.
せえな。
Shut up, damn it.
でもな、
Either
今日
way,
はまず学校に連れてくぞ。
first things first, you're going to school today. With this, Satoshi grabbed my sleeve.
あ？
Ah!
なんでだよ。
Why?
だってお前、出席日数足りてないだろ。
Because your attendance is
コ
low
ーン
enough
先生
already.
が授業前に朝一で歩行って言ってたんだ。
Ms. Korn said
小
she'd
テス
help
ト
you
で済
make
むっ
up
てさ。
before class today. Probably with a quiz or something.
知らねえよ。
Well, I don't give a crap
プロ
about
が
that.
何しようが。それどころじゃね
They can hold me back a year if they have to. This is not the time for school.
そんなにお前が優先するってことは、篠崎も関係あるのか？
I take it this is something to do with Shinozaki then, you motherfucker.
え。は？
Satoshi, what are you mind reading for so hard? Stop it. Was this guy psychic? He hadn't been wrong all morning. This guy has no spiritual affinity whatsoever. Come on, what is going on? He's the one. He could walk into the full-powered nurse's office and receive no headache whatsoever. His spirit level is negative. What's he doing?
まあいいや。
Whatever
学校
happened.
行って聞いてやる。
It'll wait.
行くぞ。
You can tell me all about it at
リュ
school.
ックはとりあえず家の中に入れてっと。
Come on, let's go. You can leave the backpack right here. It seems Satoshi wasn't going to take no for an answer.
おいサトシ待ててわかった。いやいいんだろわけよってだから手離せって。
Seriously, Satoshi, stop and get it okay. Just come on, get your hands off of me. I'm be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Sure you will. Yeah, they're gonna... Police will send him to jail. Oh no. Come on.
サトシくん、岸沼くん、おはよう。
Good morning.
おはようございます。
Sensei clip-on braid. Good morning.
あ
たった15分の小テストで単位をつけてあげるんだから頑張ってよね、岸沼くん。
You're a lucky one, Kishinuma, getting off with just a 15-minute quiz. I hope you're ready for it.
あ
Whatever.
ヨシキには説明してあります。
Yoshiki has been made aware of the seriousness of this situation.
大事な用あんのに来てやったんだ。終わったら速攻帰るからな。
I seriously don't have time for this, you know, but here I am. Let's just get it over with so I can get the hell out of here.
偉いわ。じゃあ教室行きましょう。
It was great of you to come. Now let's be off to the classroom, shall we?
ここでいい。テスト持ってきてくれ。
I'm fine right here. Just bring me the quiz.
ヨシキ、無茶言うなよ。
Oh, don't be stupid, Yoshiki.
マジでそれどころじゃねえんだよ。
There's no time to argue.
俺は行かなきゃならねえとこがあんだ。
Someplace I absolutely have to be. Stuck my hand in the pocket and took out a mechanical pencil. If they were going to force me to do this, I'd need to shave off every second I could. As I removed the pencil, the talisman I'd shoved in there earlier fell to the ground.
あら
Oh no. Hurry and find that spirit item. Fanatic. Well, Shinozaki could be.
レーグマニア。
Spirit item
もしかして
fanatic?
三輪愛子さんのことか。
Are you talking about Iconiwa? What the fuck, Satoshi?
ああ、そうだよ。
That's her.
篠崎に何かあったのか。
Did something happen to
本
Shinozaki?
当に天神賞。
Wait, are you trying to tell me she somehow went back to Heavenly Host?
あ
Yes! Well, at least it's in the open now.
なんでもっと早く言わないんだよ。
Why didn't you say so sooner?
あ、お前が聞く耳持たなかったんだろうが。
Because you won't listen to me.
引っ張りやがって。
All you did was yank on my damn shirt.
愛ちゃんがどうしたの？天神？
What's this about I and Heavenly Host?
いや、なんでも。
Nothing. Wait.
愛ちゃん？
I-chan? Yeah.
そういえば先生って三輪。
Come to think of it, your last name is Niwa.
うん。
That's right.
今名前の出た丹羽愛子は私の妹よ。愛ちゃん。
Person you just mentioned Aiko. Niwa is my sister. I call her I-chan.
先生、その愛子に会いたいんだけどよ。どこに行けば会えるんだ？
Just go on. I'd like to meet with Aiko. Do you know where I can find her?
この時間なら
This
やっ
hour?
ぱり学校かしらね。
I'd imagine she's in school.
昨日の夜様子がおかしかったんだけど。
Oh, she was acting rather strangely last night.
先生、一緒に住んでるの？
Do you live with us, Miss Kwon?
ええ、
I do.
俺と篠崎に会った後か。様子がおかしかったって、どうおかしかったんだよ。
So this would have been after Shinozaki and I met with her. How was she acting exactly? Like, what was strange about it?
うーん
Well,
と
I,
あ、私あなたのこと喋ったかも。
I may have said something about you.
やだわ。
Oh, this is rather awkward. Go to jail.
ああ、他にはねえの？
Okay, and then what?
そうね、
Well,
思い出してきたわ。
let's see. She was
何か小さな青い石を2個大事そうに持っていたわ。
holding two small blue stones in her hand, almost cradling them, in fact.
それだ。
Bingo!
あいつもう一組持ってやがったんだな。
She had another pair.
だがこれはチャンスだぜ。
It's a chance.
アイコは今日も確かに学校に行ったのか。
Go on. You know for sure that Aiko went to school today.
愛ちゃんなら昨日の夜深刻な顔をしてお家を出て行って
She looked a little bit
朝
tired
ま
as
で
she left
帰
the
って
house
こな
last
かっ
night.
たわ。
And she wasn't home when I got up this morning.
朝ごはんを作って待っていたんだけれど全部私が食べちゃった。
I made some breakfast and waited for her, but I wound up eating it all. Uh-oh.
よしき、
先にあの石を一人で使われちまったら篠崎を追う手段がなくなっちまうじゃねえか。
She stones on her own, that's the end of it. There's no other way to go after Shinozaki.
よしき、待てよ。
Wait!
先生ありがとう。
Thank you,
よ
Miss
しきは
Kwan.
後でまた連れてくるからさ。
I'll be sure to bring him back. Alright. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, what? As Satoshi turned to leave, he caught a glimpse of Nakashima standing on the school roof, on the wrong side of the guardrail, looking tired and... No! There was no spark in her eyes, no awareness. It looked almost as if she was sleepwalking.
ナオミ、
Ah, shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, jeez. Oh no, don't sleep in that. Oh, this is like the Steam game, the banner for this in the Steam entry. It's like out Ayumi just like stuck in the meat. I tried to pick myself up and look around, but I could only move my neck. Everything was dark and the only sound of my surroundings was an unpleasant, vaguely organic noise filling my ears. It felt in some way restrained.
何これ。
Well, what's going on? As my eyes adjusted to the dim light of the room, I could see that I was blanketed by red flesh. It was as if the floor had come to life and was absorbing me into its collective.
気持ち悪い。
Disgusting! And the whiplash of having the chibi model just...
いや。
Get out of there! I focused my strength and was finally able to break free from my bindings. Bits of red matter flying away from my body as I tore through it to freedom. I was absolutely soaked, however, with a strange viscous fluid, and chunks of meat were clinging fast to my skin and clothes. The blanket of flesh on the ground was now bubbling out a murky red liquid from all the spots I'd torn in my escape, as violently as if a faucet had been turned to full.
何よこれ。
What the hell was that? Ugh. I was in tears, trying as hard as I could to wipe the viscera from my body. As I watched, however, a chunk I had been trying to shake free from the back of my hand just dissolved away. Is little leeches on the wall there? Aside from the murmurs of the flesh blanket, the room was deathly silent and lit only by a faint blue glow streaming in from the nearby window. Blue glow?
やっぱり天神書。
This is still a heavenly host for sure. Oh geez, epilepsy. Oh no! No, leave me alone! An entity resembling Maya was charging at me from the depths of the darkness. Not again. Oh, wait, what? Oh, she's gone. It was all in my head, a flashback. She wasn't after me now, but she definitely had been.
あれは確かに鈴本さんだった。
It was really Suzumoto, wasn't it? The tears are pouring out of my eyes by this point. I could do nothing but to hold them back.
私本当にみんなを生き返らせることなんてできるのかしら。
Can I really do it? Can I bring them back?
こんな真っ暗な廃墟でブックオブシャドウズなんて見つかるの？
Can I even really find the Book of Shadows in this endless darkness?
来るんじゃ
Maybe I
なかったのかな。
shouldn't have come. I crouched on the floor to gather my thoughts and noticed that my cell phone was lying on the ground beside me. And that wasn't all. A circular design was carved into the floor, perfectly round as if traced by a compass, with the fleshy goo I'd been trapped in more or less centered inside.
何これ？
What in the... Actually, come to think of it,
さっき確か大きなお化けが斧みたいなものを振り回して。
wasn't I about to get attacked by some kind of monster with an axe? I checked myself over for injuries. There were none. Or at least none caused by an axe.
私
How?
どうして助かったのかしら。
Am I still alive? Yeah, I guess I must have skinned my knee when I tripped. If memory serves, and if the floor plan hasn't changed too much, the infirmary should be right here. Maybe I can catch my breath there for a minute. Oh yes, I knew it. We're in this hallway. It's even in this this new way they're displaying everything. You can tell this is the hallway, and if you go up there, you should have Mayu on the wall, which is why Mayu is around here, I guess. But maybe Mayu is actually just now on the floor there, and we were just sleeping in the remains. Gross. Oh, here we go. Oops. Oh well, there's no Sachimom anymore, so this shouldn't be so dangerous anymore. Without the Yoshie hair monster to chase you around. Mayu blanket. The Mayu meat blanket. The hard wooden clops of my footsteps gave way to a softer, squishier series of plops. Taken aback by the sudden change, I looked down, terrified at what I might be walking in. As I feared, whatever it was looked awfully biological. Huge swaths of the floor were coated in what looked like internal organs, moving and swaying and pulsing in a sick rhythm.
さっきから気持ち悪いな。
This is really disturbing. What is it? I raised my foot and found a seaweed-like substance that closely resembled a network of blood vessels stuck to the bottom of my shoe.
以前の天神症にはこんなのなかった。これって何か気持ち悪いものに侵食されているみたい。
There wasn't anything like this at Heavenly House before. It's like the whole school is being swallowed by something. There's something on the floor. Bandages. Oh Jesus, a corpse. Hello, corpse. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Meimei Academy Middle Class 1A. Kazumi Fujishita. Succumb to shock on removal of spine. Catchphrase was, in this world of uninteresting things, let's be interesting. Let's have a look. Chapter 3 has all of these that we need. Okay. Many. We can't see how many endings are in there yet. Glass is too caked with dust and debris to get a good look at what's inside. The bottoms inside the cabinets are soaked in a thick layer of dust. Oh, hey. Where's that Baphomet?
なんだろう。
I wonder what those are. What's Baphomet doing here?
篠崎義恵の家の地下室で見た呪術の道具と似ているけれど。
They look a lot like the occult symbols we found in the basement of the Shinozaki estate, only different.
これよりも随分悪魔的だわ。
A little more demonic, I guess? Let's check. Yeah, that was yeah, let's check. Yeah, that was I'm sure that was Baphomet. Whatever they are.
見ているだけで恐ろしい。
I'm getting the shivers just looking at them.
ち着くのよ、あゆみ。
Calm down, Ayumi.
私のなすべきこと
Just
考
focus
えるの。
on what you have to do.
ブックオブシャドウズはこの女の子が持っている可能性が高い。
There's a good chance that this girl has the Book of Shadows.
そしてこの子は多分
She looks
ユキちゃん。
a lot like Yugi. Yep.
事情を話せばきっと本を渡してくれる。
If I talk to her and tell her what's happening, I'm sure she'll give me the book.
さっき気を失う前に一瞬
You need a paper bag, girl. Just before I passed out,
なんだか随分雰囲気が違ってたな。
I thought I saw her, but she had a very different aura than before. I should leave a candle here. Maybe Mr. will see it. Hopefully Mr. will see it. Yay, the candles are back. I'm out of matches. I wonder if there are any nearby. So I can save the game? Save the game! Yes. Very cool. There are traces of vomit and blood in and on the sink and mirror. There's stuff. Yeah, you just leave the candle right in front of Baphomet. Just right in front of Baphomet. Yeah, that's where you put the candle. Did I check this? There's all manner of medicines inside the cabinet, but the door is sealed shut as if it were never meant to open in the first place. Many have clearly tried, however, as the glass is covered in handprints. There's a drawing here depicting various internal organs. Is it gonna bleed all over the place this time, or not anymore? So instead of the diary, now we just have this here. There's a wooden doll here that seems to be completely suffused with power. Leave it be. I don't have the meat vision right now. There's something lying on the ground next to the heater. Match is obtained. Yay. Jeez. Full means it's not pulsating it, can I? Poster itself seems to be emitting a disturbing, mournful moan. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can look at that one as well. Right. There we go. That's with everything hit. Whoa. Through the slop here. Let's go. Huh? Well, this is blood and it's fresh. There should be stairs leading to the 3rd floor over that way. Oh. So yeah, let me just go the wrong way then. Oh, hello. There's a tripwire stretched across the floor here. Let's see. Yeah, you want to watch out for that piano wire. Okay, so this stuff is pulsating, which means it's danger. So yeah, and I have to watch out for corpses a little bit more because, you know, they can be missing a lot of limbs and not look like corpses anymore at all. Which is how I missed one of them before. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Nijime Academy High Class 2-4. Kenichiro Yokamizo. Choked on own vomit. Rip. Oh jeez. Thanks 3DS art style. Also have to watch out for annoyances chasing me around. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. What's in here? Door to the covered walkway between the 2 school buildings is locked. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we're in this hallway now. Around here. So it's the flesh isn't a problem. It's just the pulsating parts are gonna get you. The longer you live, the more other people die. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah. And this is the front entrance here. Yeah, entranceway. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Kitashiro High, Class 4, Kabosu Sawa. Completely dismembered, likely while still alive. Fun. Oh, I can't go this way. Heavenly Host Element Reader. Did you see somebody you don't know in the hall? Somebody who's not your mommy or your daddy or your teacher? If you see somebody like this, whatever should you do? You should run! Call a teacher. Come help you. Okay. One of the cubbies houses an old forgotten pair of indoor use shoes that appear to have been painstakingly shredded with some kind of blade. Wow. Unnecessary hatred of shoes. There's a dirty pair of old shoes inside of one of the cubbies. Dead cat inside of one of the cubbies. Wow, that's just rude. Wow. How the hell did you get a cat in here? Don't bring animals in here too. It's bad enough for all the people. Scrape marks on the ground indicate that this entire cubby stand has been moved. Someone was most likely slammed into it, suggesting there may have been a struggle here. You think? There is evidence of a struggle. It's like, oh shit. Oh, was there a thing? Yeah. Because of the flashlight mechanics, I refuse to turn it on. There's something on the floor here, flashlight battery. Got a nice little bandage. You gotta love how the blood stains are spawning and despawning. The front doors are like models, showing no signs that they'll ever open. There's a sinister aura seeping in through the cracks, however, suggesting that might be for the best anyway. No way out as I figured. Yeah. And I'm not running because there's a stamina meter that I can't see. And I don't want to miss any corners. Oh my god, what the hell did I touch? Bro. What did I Name tag rests beside the corpse. Nijime Academy High, Class 3-2. Takaharu Furutate willfully gave himself to the school after being enticed by the world of blood and flesh. Okay. Oh no. If there's a locker here, that means there's bullshit to run away from over there. Oh, that's fun. So what about here? Broken glass here. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Koraku Yanagiya High, Class 3-2. Norie Ichikawa bled out from glass shrapnel wounds across the entire body. Oh no. Did Window try to dive through you? No running in the halls. This is the way to the locker room door is boarded shut, but nails look pretty rusty. Yeah, that's the way to the yeah. I need to make sure I don't walk into any piano wires. I'm pretty sure I must be walking into them and just getting my head chopped off all the time. Every time I'm being hit by something where I'm like, what the hell hit me? It must be one of them. And I'm dead. should be back where... Oh no. It's a kind of viscous chunky liquid in this bucket that looks to be equal parts blood and vomit. Hello, bucket. Goodbye, bucket. Stupid buckets. So yeah, this is where we started. Yeah, clock's pendulum seems to have stopped at an angle. Oh, there's shiny over there as well. The door is affixed to the wall like a model. It shows no indication that it was ever meant to be opened. Something on the desk. Batteries. Okay. And this is that stairwell that hates teachers or something. There's no like body part that's actually a name tag here. Oh, there's one. Snippet. Yeah. Safely removed. Today, Takashi was being loud in the reference room, so we all ganged up and killed him. Oh, rip Takashi. So this is this plankable or there's no response? It doesn't look plankable. Oh, I can go in here. I'm in the reference room now. Oh, this is where Naho exploded. Yeah, this is where she just exploded when faced with the truth. Well, oh shit, who's over there? Name tag rests beside the corpse. East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4. Mika Orie. Choked when own intestines were stuffed in her mouth. Was holding on to a document at time of death. Oh jeez. Forced to consume own sausage meat. Yeah, this is where Naho imploded, right here. Right here. Shelves are filled with old children's books. There are numerous dictionaries and encyclopedias on this shelf. There are countless insect eggs dotting the back of the shelf in such great numbers that they almost look like a solid sheet of mold at first glance. Whoa. All attempts to open any of the dictionaries or encyclopedias on this shelf are thwarted by the copious amount of blood hardened over them, essentially sealing them shut forevermore. No screaming in the reference room. Are you gonna chase me? Are you a friendly spirit? Oh, I guess maybe you're, yeah. You're blue, so you're friendly. There's some old rotten food sitting in the back of the bookshelf with ants crawling all over it. Books relating to black magic line the shelves, each one filled with in-depth descriptions of creepy rituals accompanied by highly detailed charts and symbols. So yeah, you're one of them blue spirits, aren't you? You're fine. These books are all about world cuisine. Nom 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 nom. All the things you can eat while you're stuck here. There's a sizable bloodstain on this bookshelf. Alright. What's back here has nothing to do with you. Leave now. What is this? I'm feeling some kind of intense grudge. Alright. I'll leave it be for now. I'll be back though. Okay, so there's no going around and out the other side. Okay, yeah. Let's go back. This isn't like a body part, this is a hole in the floor. Yeah, okay. This game, like, I've got to find the corpses, okay? Oh, I went through there, yeah. And the save point is over here. Watch out for the damage. We exploring! We exploring! Yeah, and all the stamina is gone now. Wait, did I... So this should be the science lab? Oh, it's just no, it's the classroom. I'm getting confused with the yeah, science lab is next to the infirmary. I'm getting confused with when the school spun around and stuff. Yeah, oh wait, it's this classroom. Yeah, this is the one where Sachiko's like on the ground in the corner here, isn't she? Oh jeez. Bro, rude. Wow. Rude. This is why I saved. Bro, whoa, what the heck, bro? Leave me alone. Wow, this is why I saved the game. I got baited by the shiny. Alright, I'm despawning that guy, okay? Get out of here. Can I go in? Yeah. Heavily post breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Investigators have now discovered the whereabouts of the children who've gone missing from town, and the findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. Their bodies were recovered from Heavenly Host Elementary on September 18th, 1973, in presence of a male instructor, alive with near catatonic, holding a pair of bloody scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed. Demutilation far too good to describe. Page is told at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. Alright, so stay away from the shiny. It's a bait. No children's books on the shelves. Nothing of note inside this cabinet. So yeah, in here. There's something not quite right about this cabinet. Yeah. Right. Whoa. At least the music's good. And so I can hide in here if I'm quick enough. No, I can't. Countless strands of human hair stuffed inside the cabinet. There's no hiding spot here. I must find a hiding spot before I aggro that asshole. And then learn how to speedrun to it. This one? Alright, so I need to get here before he... Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. So hungry. The red spirits.
Sensei.
Teacher. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
うまくいかないの。
This isn't going well.
仕方ない。仕方ない。
Too bad. Too bad. And this is the room where you get stuck back in the first chapter as well, with Seiko after reading the newspaper. I'm getting bullied here. We're getting bullied. Sachiko, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, Sachiko? You're on our side now, aren't you? Okay. Okay. Alright. I was expecting a wrong end, but okay. Okay. What? What's that? Yeah. Why is this pulsating? I can't interact with it. Okay, so we just got saved by Sachiko apparently. She's paying us back apparently for saving her. Thanks, Sachiko. Maybe she remembered the birthday bash. Maybe she remembered now that she's free from the curse. The door seems to be stuck. It won't open. So yeah, there's nothing on this desk, is there? Because this is, yeah, this is that whole, yeah, what's with this? Why? Yeah. Right. Ah, the desks have been moved and the trail continues here. Oh, I went all the way around, didn't I? That monster must have gone upstairs. Oh, I've just looped all the way around the whole... There's no... the whole thing. Yeah, there's no use hiding. You're always being watched. I went all the way around. I figured I was going around in a loop. Oh, here it is. Here's... Oh, there's Mayu! Hi, Mayu! Though there's still a massive blood stain here, Mayu's immortal remains are no longer present. Her blood's here still. Hi, Mayu's blood. They cleaned up the meat, but not the blood. There's nothing of note inside the cabinet. Oh shit! I said, yeah, there's the splinters there. Whoopsie. Door to the science lab is locked. Can I go into the... Can I... Yeah, I can stand in here again. Okay. Wait, where's the infirmary entrance? Hold up. Oh, it's... No? It's here. I should be able to heal from doing this. I'm not gonna actually. Yeah, let's not save because I guess go to the other. Let's go to the other candle actually, so I can try one more time to get what that shiny is. Oh no, the stamina bar. Yeah, should have full health now. Now I have to hide in here. It's plank. Plankton. Watch out for that. So what is the shiny? We must find the shiny now. We got the stamina bar setting. Terrible jump scare. Oh no! Good luck. Whoa! In we go. Take your time. Gone? Okay. Can I have it now? Wait, what? Am I not allowed back? Oh, there we go. Wrong door. There's something not quite right about this cabinet. Are you gonna let me get this now? There's something on the desk. Talisman obtained. Yay! Okay, I did it. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I gamed the system. I got a talisman. And I gotta keep it. Okay. Oh, there's the one other place I need to look now. The bucket noises. Watch out for the splinters. Oh no, the stamina bar is doing its thing again. Stop that. Got that corpse. Where am I? Wait. 6A? Are there just cobwebs on that thing? It looks like there's cobwebs on that desk case. Really strange looking with everything else and having no cobwebs. Okay, are you gonna like pop one of those guys to chase me or something and I have to leave and get in the cupboard quickly or something? Oh, there's another shiny right here too. Something on the floor here. Nice. Something on the desk. Bandages. Inaccessible. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did I just walk into a... I don't... What? What did I walk into? Oh, and this is where the basement entrance is, yeah. What? This is just wall. It's locked. And the additional door that was added in the door is boarded up so tightly it'll probably never open again, even with the proper tools. Getting those boards out would be nearly impossible. Corpse detected. Shiny detected. Oh, there's a tripwire stretched across the floor here. Snip. All these gosh dang piano wires. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Dene Academy Middle Class 1A, Sari Kataoka. Succumb to fatigue after wandering school, calling out for parents. Go into the other door. Welcome back. Congratulations on surviving the IRL jump scare. Huh? I'm so hungry. A strawberry milk flavored steamed bun? Those are my favorite. What the hell? What's the expiration date? Tomorrow? Oh, should I eat it? Maybe Misto left it behind for me. I wonder if this is an ending. This better be an ending. Eat the bun. Smells okay. So good, I feel totally energized now. Ayumi's health has been restored. It was safe. It was safe. I want the bun back. I want to put it in my pocket. No. It wasn't a trap. It wasn't a trap. I was expecting a wrong end. Maybe Sachiko left that for me. where we came from, yeah. Infernal Communion. The door to class in 5A is locked. Okay. Yeah, and this is where that dead girl who never gave you her name tag was. Infernal Communion. Door to class in 5A is locked. Over here too. Okay. And this isn't a red door. Why isn't the door red anymore? Yeah, this is supposed to be a red door. The basin of the sink is polka dotted with insect carcasses. This is a cabinet the custodian would have used to store the keys for all the classrooms. Surprisingly clean, as if it's still in use even now. It's an old-fashioned heater, so there's no oil left in it. Hey, it's that place where Naho and yeah. TV reviews turn on, like there's likely no power running to it. Now Sainoki and Kibiki's bodies are most likely still inside. Probably best not to disturb them. Yeah, that's where they are. Okay. Maybe someone will get mad at me that I stole their bun. Whoa. Okay, I've explored everything now. Seven left. I've got half, exactly half of them. Okay. Don't look at the bucket. Oh, we're getting tired. Oh, we're getting tired. Alright, time to go forward. Hole on the floor here? This is the hole. There's no body parts. Okay. Have to be sure. Oh, yeah, these are the bathrooms. Okay, so they went towards that one. Oh, I didn't vomit in the sink with flies flitting about it. Front of the sink is coated in a disturbing slimy mucus. It smells absolutely terrible. Front of the sink, yeah? I wonder if he's here. Ah, Keruna! There's dried urine in the urinal, producing an absolutely nauseating odor. Wait a minute, the screen just got like some staticky stuff. Is this the new darkening effect? Instead of meat vision, we get static vision? Yeah, it's static now. I'm investigating too many things. I'm investigating too much garbage. Alright, jump scare her. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinata High-Class 25, Yosuke Okawa. What are you doing in his stall? How is he supposed to be comfortable with you hanging there? Enjoy your legs. Oh no! This isn't the gentleman. This is someone has occupied his stall, killed themselves, and just left their corpse in there. Now he has nowhere. He can't get any peace anymore. Hanged and stabbed, unclear which offense resulted in death. Ah, Karuna! I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, there's static on the screen now. Okay. There's a trophy displayed here from a prefectural chorus competition. The door is latticed with human hairs holding it in place. There's no way through. Bloodstains lead here, which means Yuki is most likely inside. Along with that axe-wielding giant. I don't know this number. Answer it. Hello? Hey, it's the hoodie guy. Still alive, huh? You! Where are you? Why, you such a fucking wuss. What? All you ever think about is how much you regret everything. If there were a voltage meter attached to me, it would have spiked at that moment. Never before had one person been able to anger me so quickly and so effortlessly. What the hell is your problem? How can you just leave me by myself like this? Tell me where you are right now. No need to get so pissy. I'm looking for you too. We're running to each other in here at some point. That's the best answer you can give? This is a Heavenly Host Elementary. It's a jumbled mess of dimensions. We may never see each other again for all you know. Oh yeah, that's true. And I'm done with the stones, so if push comes to shove, I guess you'll wind up getting left behind. Forget about that for a minute though. Have you seen all the demonic linking symbols and markings here? Pretty sure I have. Those writings amplify some kind of power throughout the entire Nirvana, something big. Some kind of power? What do they signify exactly? I'm not really sure on the details, but I can tell you they're black magic, the kind used by the Martyr Buzz. It's definitely something going on in the school, so be careful. What? You'll be fine though. We'll meet again somehow or another. Then you can use these stones and head back to reality. Hey! That wasn't exactly an ideal spot to cut off in the conversation. I panicked and tried to call back. Be careful, he says. Be careful of what? I redialed the number over and over again. More times than I could count, but Misto never picked up. He gave me so little to go on. Whoa. The chibis with the default smile, it doesn't fit. She's on the edge of the roof ready to jump. And why? Why are you like this game? You have art, you already have art stills for the roof. Just use that. Just forget the chibis for now. Come on. Oh my goodness. Seiko, how are you? We used to eat lunch here together all the time, remember? Held my hand out in front of me and looked down at my phone. All my attention was on the little glowing screen. My inbox is filled with old emails from Seiko.
歩を踏み出せないよ。
It's like time is frozen for me, you know? Without you by my side, I'm scared. Too scared to even take a single step. Maybe you shouldn't take any steps right now. Ah, you took a step. Stretched out beneath my feet, I could see the roof of the connecting corridor on the first floor. This was a 5-story school building. There'd be no surviving a fall from this height. You don't want to, and if you do survive, you really don't want to survive that.
もう一度顔が見たい。一度でいいの。
I want to see your face again, just one more time.
あんたのこと忘れるなんて。いや。
I don't want to forget you.
ナミ
Don't do it.
びっくりした。サトシ、先生。
Really scared me there for a second.
ナミ
Wait a minute.
中島さん。危ない。
Well, that was really close.
私が飛び降りるかもって。ごめんね。しないよ、そんなこと。
Oh, you thought I was going to jump? Sorry, I wasn't planning on it, honest.
驚いたわ。
Well, you certainly gave us quite a start.
何をしてたんだあんなところで。
What were you doing out there?
よく聖子とさ、この柵越えて、ほら、あの配電機の上に寝転がってたの。だから、ちょっとあの子のことを思い出してたんだ。
Seiko and I used to hop the railings here. See over there? We'd lie down on top of that power box together. And I just wanted to remember those days. To remember her.
そうか。
Okay.
勘違いでよかったよ。
Thank God it was just a misunderstanding. See, she was happy, girl.
中島さん、その目、どうしたの？
Is something wrong with your eye?
これは、昨日の夜。
It happened last night.
見せてみて。
May I take a look? Sachi vision. My cornea was etched with indistinct white dots. To the untrained eye, they probably looked like random blistering, but on closer inspection, one could easily make out that they were actually letters.
これは、
Is this
呪詛の症状じゃない？
from a curse, perhaps?
先生、霊とか詳しいの？
Go on, are you familiar with things like that?
うん。
Yes.
うちの会社がね、
You
そう
can
い
say
うも
that.
のも扱っているの。
My company has
昨日
some
の夜、
dealings with this sort of thing. May I ask what happened last night?
携帯で画像を見てたら、急に目に文字が貼り付いたみたいになって。
I was looking at a picture on my phone, really close, and the letters got stuck to my eye.
例の写っている画像とかかな？今ある？
Was it a spirit photograph then? Do you still have it? I wasn't sure I was ready to show this strange woman a photo of Seiko, who was, by all rights, non-existent in this world. I considered it for a moment, but ultimately decided the risks outweigh any possible reward.
いえ、もうありません。
I don't have it anymore.
そう。
I see.
この世のものじゃない存在が写っている画像は悪い影響を及ぼすから保存とかしちゃダメよ。
That's good. Photographs depicting things which don't belong on this plane will have negative effects on the viewer when seen, so it's always best not to save them. No! Seiko does belong! Don't say that about Seiko. I won't accept that.
この世のものじゃない存在。
Things that don't belong on this plane, huh? Everybody hated that. Though it's obvious Ms. Korn didn't intend that as an insult, those of us who'd survived the Heavenly Host ordeal couldn't help but have our hearts sink at the harshness of the phrase. Instantly, my depression intensified. Yeah. Emotional
目
damage!
薬よ。それと眼帯。不便でもしばらくつけておくといいね。ただの細菌感染だとすぐ治ってくれるはずだよ。
Here, I have some eye drops and an eye patch. It might be a little uncomfortable, but do keep it on. If it's just a regular infection, it should heal up in no time. Satoshi's eyes widened as Miss Korn pulled all manner of shocking objects from her bag. searching for the eye drops and eye patch she apparently just happened to have on hand. He also seemed transfixed by the company logo emblazoned on the side of the bag. Heal Promotions Company Incorporated.
ありがとう先生。
Thank you, Miss Kwan.
中島
There we
さ
go.
ん今日はもう帰った方がいいわ。
Should go home for the day, Nakashima.
安静にしていない
Get some rest.
と余計なものを取り込んでしまうかもしれない。
If you don't, you might inadvertently take in something else. Miss Cohen clearly knew more than she was letting on. I was a little taken back by this whole encounter. The expression on her face was not that of someone playing around, nor that of a teacher, but that of a professional giving a deathly serious prognosis. It reminded me of the look Shinazaki would give whenever she sensed danger. Reading between the lines, it was evident that Miss Kawan's sensitivity to the supernatural was well honed. Satoshi and I were both looking at her somewhat agape, and I think we realized in that moment that this was someone we could trust.
それじゃあ俺送っていきます。
I'll walk her home then.
サトシ君は授業があるでしょ。
But you have class,
私が
don't
送
you?
ってくわ。いい
I'll be happy to
中島さ
see
ん
her off safely.
一緒にお家に戻ろう。
That's all right with you, Nakashima. May I escort you?
いや
No.
え
Pardon? No! I will not go home. Your mum's gonna get all savvy. It's a bad place.
どうしたんだナオミ。
What happened, Naomi?
うちに帰るのだけは
I won't. I just won't. Not there.
ナオミ。
Miss Cohen's eyes moved downward a bit, surveying my body. I wasn't sure what she was doing at first, but then I realized she was observing the state of my uniform. Namely, that it was a mess of wrinkles, as if I hadn't changed out of it for far longer than one would expect.
中島さん、あなた家出してきたの？
Could it be that you've run away from
もし
home?
かして昨日から？
Perhaps you've been on the run since last night's incident? If I go home, she give me medicine, and I'm scared. I probably sounded like a little girl at the doctor's office, frightened of the needle. This may have been the first time Satoshi realized just how much Seiko's loss still bothered me. I was in shock and denial, and I've been trying so hard to play it off.
わかったわ。
Alright,
じゃ
I
あ、う
understand.
ちに行きなさい。お家に連絡だけ入れておくわね。
You'll come to my place then, and I'll contact your parents from there.
カバン取りに一度教室に寄りましょう。
Let's stop by the classroom and pick up your bag, then we'll be off, okay?
じゃあ、サトシ君、今日も授業頑張るのよ。
Satoshi, I want you to do your best in today's classes.
ナオミ。よく休むんだぞ。
I hope you feel better.
うん、
Thanks.
ヨシキは一人で動こうとするし、篠崎も心を痛めていた。
Yoshiki's sneaking around by himself. Shinazaki's in pain.
ナオミもやはり苦しんでる。
Naomi's suffering just as much.
このままじゃみんな
At this rate,
心が潰れてしまう。
we're all going to lose our minds.
なんとかしなくては。
Have to do something.
ごめん先生。
I'm sorry, Miss Kuan.
ヨシキ、待ってろ。
Hang in there, Yoshiki. This is no time for schoolwork.
きっと丹羽愛子さんに話を聞くために東証学園に行ったに違いない。
You must have gone to Paulownia Academy High School to meet with Aiko Niwa.
いいか水木、お前は特に二人の親友だったから気持ちはわかるが、くれぐれも気を落とすんじゃないぞ。
Come on now, Mizuki. I understand those two are your best friends, but you mustn't lose faith.
お家の方も捜索願いを出されているし、きっとさえの木も大上もひょっこり帰ってくる。心配はいらないよ。
Their families placed missing persons reports, so I'm absolutely certain both Sainoki and Oe will be back before you know it. Keep that chin up. Yeah, they don't get to be erased. They get to exist.
はい。 清水先生。
Why can't you be erased, Magari? Can we erase this trash girl from the existence instead? As soon as the teacher was out of sight, the girl's eyes narrowed. She stared after him with a look of utter contempt. This had to be Magari Mizuki.
大人ってなんでこうバカなのかし
Why are all adults such dumb shits? She followed the statement with a sigh that seemed to say, I'm so much better than that person. And then bingo! From her skirt pocket, she withdrew the ever after stones.
ら。気休めで世の中が回るなら、誰も努力なんてしないだろ。
Using people's voice is all it took to make the world spin. We'd never have to lift a finger now, would we? She was coyly playing with the stones as she said this, fitting them together at different angles in her hands.
で、お前誰？
Yes, can I help you? She hadn't turned around, she just somehow seemed to sense my presence. Oh, we Yoshiki now. Yeah, we Yoshiki. I stepped out from behind the bench into her line of sight. Magari then flashed me the iciest stare I'd ever seen. I'm not usually intimidated by that sort of thing, but even I had to really make a concerted effort not to look away.
なんだこいつ。
What is this person? What the fuck is this person?
あその
Hi,
お前マガリってやつだよな。
you're a Magari, right?
他のやつに聞いたんだけどよ。庭愛子や。
I heard from
あ
some
の
of the
ナ
other
ゴっての
students
とも仲が良かったって。
that you're acquainted with Aiko Niwa, as well as a pretty famous girl named Naho.
その石なんで持ってるんだ。
Why, do you have those
そ
stones
れは今
exactly?
庭愛子が持っているはずなんだが。
Shouldn't they be in Aiko Niwa's possession? I figured I might as well just jump in whole hog, though. Not without bracing myself first. I knew that question couldn't exactly lead me anywhere good. And sure enough, her response was almost immediate.
殺すぞ。
I'll kill you.
あ
What?
詮索したら殺す。
Just say this on
こ
a
れはお
question,
前の知ることではない。
and I'll fucking kill you.
だから出て行ってくれる？
This is none of your
部外
business.
者。
So how about you leave now?
先生呼ぶわよ。
Or shall I call a teacher and report that there's a trespasser? She certainly wasn't messing around. Nonetheless, I'd come too far to back down now. Despite her threats, I knew I had to keep pushing.
ねえはん天神所へ行くのか。俺も連れて行ってくれねえか。
Are you going to Heavenly Host to the Nirvana? And if so, could you take me with you?
は？
今あそこには俺の仲間が。
I have a friend who's there right now and... Okay. Scythe appears. Before I could get another word, a giant scythe literally appeared in her hand out of nowhere. And just like that, I couldn't move a muscle. She had me completely restrained. So this edgelord girl.
ほんと殺すから。
I'm seriously gonna
忘
kill
れ
you.
ろ。失せろ。
Forget your friend and get lost. This is your last chance. Just summons the scythe. It just appears. The blade glinted majestically in the light of the sun. But as I looked up at it was her other hand that really did me in. Using the heel of her palm, she flung me backward with an incredible force. It was a loud, sudden metallic sound as my back struck the bench behind me. My form was unbelievably precise. People keep using hacks on him. Stop that. Poor Yoshiki. My momentum caused me to pivot over the backrest and flop down on the ground below. I became acutely aware of every muscle and every bone in my body as a jolt of intense pain fired through all of them. The wind wasn't just knocked out of me, it was obliterated. I gagged and choked for a while longer, but eventually regained the ability to breathe normally, and with it my composure. I forced myself up with some effort, but Magari was nowhere to be seen.
一体何者なんだ。
Seriously, what is she?
あいつもあのミストってやつも。
Her and that misto bastard. I was in a complete daze. I'd always thought of myself as being able to hold my own in a fight, But this was twice now that I've been laid out with almost no effort. Magic hacks.
こうも弱えんだ。
Why am I so weak? He's spec'd into fighter and they're using mage classes. I have to find a way to open this door. Okay. Alright, we're back. I need to go save the game after all of that. Oh no. No.
なんだろうあのオブジェ。や
What is that?
っぱりこの天神書は以前とは全然違うんだわ。
This heavenly host is definitely different from the one I remember. Outside the window, there was some sort of bizarre statue, clearly visible in the pale blue light.
李先生、鈴本さん、篠原さん、森重君、いたら私に力を貸して。
If any of you are still here, please lend me your strength.
きっと生き返らせてあげるからね。
I swear I'll do everything I can to bring you all back.
おなじみでしょ。私のろうそく。私来たよ。
Remember these? They're my scary time candles. Just to let you know I'm here. Ah, thank you. I can save. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Just what I wanted. Okay. What opens now? The communion. Oh no, it's this place again, that's all. What is with this? It's this place where Sachi was like, hey, what's up? And she just deleted all the red spirits. Hey, Iceburner. Welcome back to what might be life. This is the locker for hiding in. Oh, that was the reference from here, yeah. And I go, oh yeah, there was a spirit hanging around there, wasn't there? Am I allowed back there yet? Hey, Spirit Chan. Speckers, leave now! She does not want me to go back there, still, okay. That's still out of the question. Okay. And this is okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Isn't that further downstairs, or what? No, this is as far as it goes. Okay. Oh right, this looks, yeah. All right, I can go this way still. Still affixed to the wall like a model. This door. Oh, I can go in here. Oh. Oh, I can go in this one. I didn't check this one for some reason. Whoops. Corpses. A name tag best besides corpse. East Korea Elementary Class 5-3. Bijiri Ikeda. Succumbed to fatigue during endless search for older brother. Oh yeah, this is this room. Right, let me go. Right, let's save having. Oops, it's fine. I'm fine. I'll get my health back when I hit the candle. Watch out for the glass shard. Oh geez, yeah, that was a tripwire. Wow. I'm dead. There's something on the floor here. More batteries. Okay. What the? What, did I like step on glass or something? Ow. And this is locked. This is lovely, yeah. Backlit. Nothing written here. Long back hair, yeah. What's this? There's something on the floor here. Another talisman, okay. I just walked into more glass. Yeah, that's great. It's okay, just go near the candle and you'll be fine, see? See, everything's fine. Alright. Okay, so that's what I was missing. Bucket, you will never save us, will you? The bucket will never save us, ever. There's no, like... Yeah, there's no map anymore. Wait a minute, what about this door? Can I go in here? No. This door? Let's see. Oh, there's a hole over there. There's a hole there. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. What's in here? Can I... Huh? Eh? 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 Oh no! My flashlight batteries. RIP doing 100% of the chapter in the dark. The game apparently tracks that. See, why am I not allowed in there? Why am I not allowed in here? It's shown crawling mechanics before. Feels bad, man. She will not go in the crawl space. And before I just used the matches to burn the hair down anyway. And I'm just exploring for nothing. Probably actually is the case. It's probably the case. What's this room? Covered walkway. Glass. Glass. Here's the blood. And here's... No, it's here. Here's the darkening cure if I need one. Yep. Because I still have the matches in my inventory. Three talismans to smack in the face of the silly spirits. Oh yeah, there is actually. I forgot there's actually a save point right here. Anyway. All right. All right. Matches. There's no way through. Yeah, just use the matches. It would be impossible to burn all this hair with such a weak. Oh right, yeah. Okay, I need to get the alcohols or something. Damn, I do need the alcohols. Can I wonder... But I couldn't get into the stuff, could I? Cabinet wouldn't open. Oh, what the oh yeah, there's... Yeah, that's... Stupid splinters there. Is the alcohols in here? Never meant to open. Okay. There's no oil left in there. Oh no. I feel awkward, like maybe I should have been allowed to crawl through the crawl space, but the game said no. I should probably hit the candle just to get my health back, because I hit some splinters, didn't I? Damn it. Boop. Oh no, she's getting tired. You have to slowly walk everywhere, otherwise you get tired. Just had a couple of things over there, but that's it. Had a bandage and a talisman or something. Checking that there's nothing over there. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Shigani! As I walked down the hallway, I could hear a familiar voice echoing from just around the corner. Turning in the direction of the voice, I confirmed what my ears were telling me. It was Marishke. Here he is. Taking pictures of all the corpses. His eyes were hollow and his face was frozen in a soul-crushing frown. As he walked, he was holding his cell phone lazily in one hand. His tone of voice is decidedly abnormal. He clearly wasn't in his right mind. He paused mid-Mayu and remained dead silent for a moment. His facial expression changed only slightly, adding the tiniest bit of confusion to his all-consuming sadness. You're slightly aware of what's going on? Class rap. He genuinely seemed stunned to see me. His mouth was agape. Do you know where Mayu is? Mayu. I looked deeply into his eyes, trying to find some trace of his former intensity, but the flame had gone out. My vision rapidly began to glaze over as tears swelled in my own eyes. He looked a ghost in the eyes. I take full responsibility. The phone he held in his hand had a cracked screen. A upon which nothing at all was displayed. Just white. I couldn't stop crying.
森重君やっぱり死んでる
You really are dead. He continued to walk onward on his never-ending mission to find Mayu, swaying about in an unstable fashion as he sauntered down the corridor.
絶対助けるから
I'll save you!
あなたも鈴本さんも
You and Suzumoto alike!
は
I have to
ブックオブシャドウズを見つけなきゃ
have to find the Book of Shadows! Must find the Book of Shadows. Oh, so we're here now. We've just been put on a okay. Right. Good job. Nothing new has appeared here. Don't trip, Liz. My year. My year. Nothing there. Still nothing there. There's not like a bit of corpse in the corner, that the dark shadow on the floor. No. Okay. And this is the place I couldn't go into. Infernal Communion. Yeah. He's gone. Yeah. Oh, here he is. Oh, this is somebody else. Hello. Moaning. Don't have key. Body's in the science lab. He has the key. Find him and get it back. Science lab. Key. Key. Oh, okay. Alright, at least I know where I'm going then. That means this is still locked? Yeah. Alright. Key from the science lab. Right, I know where I'm going then. Get ready to dive in the closet up ahead. Walkway. Ah, glass. Ow. Glass. Right. Glass. Don't hit the splinters this time. Please avoid the splinters. There they are. The door to the science lab is locked. But the door to the science lab is locked. What? But the door to the science lab is locked. And this is what... Okay. I still don't understand what's with this vibrating furniture. Stop that. Ow! God damn it. Oh, that's just increased my darkening. Don't look at the mine too much. I really don't know what where I'm going and what I'm doing right now. If going to the science lab doesn't work, Yeah, daughter's science lab is locked. Shit's locked. And this was that annoying room with the annoying spirit that jumps out of the closet to chase you. No, it's not. It's the yes, it's this one. It's the other one that does that. I need to find that progression point. Well, this is the one with the annoying dude. Yeah, this is where the annoying spirit is. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. Back to the records room. Stamina though, please. Why? You met him, didn't you? Okay, thank you. Fine, I'll let you pass. You can even have the key. Oh, thank you. This shelf's theme seems to be world history. No, I want the corpse. The corpse seems to be holding on to something. Lab key obtained. Yeah! A name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinagaoka Girls High student teacher Mai Koshimizu bled out after losing intense fight. Came to eliminate person who knew too much. Student teacher was cover ID. The conspiracy. Okay. What, should that be like 5 corpses left now? Four corpses. Okay. Alright, now we can get into the... Yes. We can get somewhere with this key. Somewhere. Go here, because that's... Oh, no, it's... I have to go all the way up the stairs if I want that save point. Ow! Again. Just walk into that every time. I'm waiting for a wrong end. I'm surprised Sachiko denied me a wrong end. Okay, go around the splinters. Thank you. Use lab key. Yeah. This is a place where Kishinuma gets set on fire and stuff. Yay. And this is a place where... What's his name? What's his name again? What's his name again? Kizami does Kizami things. Oh, look, a corpse. Can't get that way though. Eyes met with many human eyes contained in the cabin. I could feel a definite will behind their stares. Wow. The name tag rests beside the corpse. Kitashiro High, Class 32, Yashiro Toji. Suffered mental breakdown. Brain rip. It's a corpse here. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinagaoka Girls High Faculty Kazunoi Tomita succumbed to fatigue after being trapped in Nirvana. Came to investigate mysterious guild. Teacher was cover ID. This cabinet seems to be full of long forgotten experimental insect samples that have almost fossilized at this point. Numerous pagan patterns and symbols have been scrawled all over this cabinet. There's nothing of note inside the cabinet. Something in the cabinet. Alcohol lamp obtained. Yay, I can set stuff on fire now. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here?
目障り
You're in my way.
しよってやる
I'll break your fucking neck. What is this trash? What is this trash that we're cutting to?
やめてくださいその人死んじゃいます
Please stop, you're killing him.
あ
Mr. Copy Pasta. Copy Pasta Punk runs away.
このゴミも連れて帰れクズが
Take this piece of shit with you if you're gonna run, scumbag.
ミス知らずの方
Excuse me, miss.
あ あ
What do you want?
助けてくださってありがとうございます今の人私の学校にまで押しかけてくる困ったお客さんで
Thank you for saving me. That man's been a nuisance for some time now, even following me to school, so... I couldn't care less.
みそぎだよ涅槃に行く前に2、3人殺しておきたかっ
This is a purification ritual. I thought it might help. I thought it might help to kill 2 or 3 people before heading to the Nirvana.
たやめ
No, stop!
バカな女お前が逃がしたあいつの代わりに
You certainly aren't very smart. How about I put you to sleep in place of the nasty man you let get away? This is so edgy. Can't breathe, help! Help! Oh my goodness.
汚い声
What a disgusting sound. What?
マジカルピュー
Corpse party. Blood drive. Corpse party blood drive. Ah. Thanks, Kidoin.
萌え萌えパワーでハッピーハッピーになーれ
Let's get all happy happy with my moe moe power. Oh, it's boring.
やっぱ殺すなら張り合いのあるやつだよね
If I'm gonna kill someone, I want it to at least be worthwhile. So she's a magical girl reject. What is
あ
this?
のビルの屋上ですごい対決したかったね
Right up there on top of that building. That was an enjoyable fight. What is going on? Just reminiscing that Naho was good spirit fighter, or what's going on?
ナホちゃん私が殺したかったな
Dear, dear Naho, I wanted so desperately to take your life. Nagui flicked open her phone, which displayed as its wallpaper a photograph of Naho. Then Naho's face had become a bit darker, a bit less distinct than the last time she'd seen it. Oh, she is being erased, but very slowly.
待ってよ
You've gotta be kidding me!
言い始めてるじゃないもうムカつく
Her existence is starting to fade now! God damn it, that really pisses me off. So she's also a Naho stalker as well.
死んでからなんか人殺す気慣れてきたんだよね
killing people just hasn't been the same since she died. This is shit.
観念してそろそろ行くか。篠崎はもういい加減熟してきてるっしょ。
Can't waste any more time. I need to head over there. Ayumi Shinazaki's got to be pretty ripe by now.
なん
Let's
だっけ
see.
大丈夫なの
What was that chant again? Do it. Get her.
涅槃よ死人を迎え
That's right. Nirvana, I summon the dead.
よだちょなんだお前
Dead. Wait, what the hell are you doing?
篠崎がなんだってこの野郎
What the hell do you say about Shinazaki, you bitch?
離せ殺すぞ
Let me
何
go.
触ってんだよ
Let go of
おっ
me.
ぱい触んな
I'll fucking kill you. Why do you think you're touching?
うるせ
Uh-huh.
え向こうにいたらいくらでも謝ってやら
I don't give a shit.
さっさと飛べ
I'll apologize after we get to Heavenly Host. Let's just make the jump already.
こんな
God damn, this is such trash. Alright, we got best boy in here now, finally. He made it. Let's go. Okay. Now, might just sneak my way out of here without taking any damage. Come on. Glass. Glass. How many corpses am I looking for? 2 corpses? 2 corpses. Go around the... Oh no, there's a save point up those stairs. Don't touch the... Yeah, don't do that. What if I go back to the dude who told me about the key? If nothing happens, I'll just reload as I have that save there. The guy who told me about the key. Oh no, invisible stamina bar. Oh no. Let's see. Where would it be? Is this reference room or... Yeah, it is, isn't it? This one is reference room. All the way around the houses. Give me your corpses! I must get them all. He's over here. What? Oh, he's gone now. Yeah, he's gone. Time to reload. Okay. Alright. We now have alcohol lamp. Use matches and alcohol lamp. Fire! Are burned away cleanly, freeing the door. Someone's coming. I have to hide. Peeked out from the entrance as stealthily as I could. Fortunately, there was no sign of anyone to be seen. I removed a plastic bottle from my bag and chugged its contents. Don't chug water like that, use just little bits.
水があるのは随分気持ちが楽だわ。
It's a lot better in here when you bring water.
鈴本さんはさっき出会ったし、森重くんもさまよっていた。きっとみんなの魂はここにいる。
So far I've run into Suzumoto and Morishiki was wandering around too. That's a good start.
早く生き返らせてあげないと。
I need to hurry up and bring them all back to life.
水なんて出ないよね。
There's no way any water's gonna come out of these pipes, huh?
分かってたけど。
I don't think so.
そうだ。
You know,
今ならレイもいないし、したか。
since there don't seem to be any spirits around right now, maybe I should go. Attempt.
篠崎マキナさんの家といい、どうしてこうトイレが近いのかな、私。
Examined at Makina Shinazaki's apartment too. It's like I'm drawn to Greek bathrooms. Blame the author. Blame the author. What's happening? The door was no longer there. It was literally just an image painted onto the wall now. Come on. Please, no. What the fuck? Almighty God, cleanse this child's sins. The Lord hath spoken, no soul may reside in trees that have died. Somebody please help! Drowning? Water's bitter. Heavenly Father, Almighty God, take mercy on this impure soul. Strike down this person with one firm swing of thy divine blade, O Lord. How did I even do that voice? Please no, help me, Kishida. Whole room's filling with water. I'm not going to make it. Anyone, please.
お姉ちゃん。
Hey, that's Sachiko's voice. Isn't it?
私の方に泳いできて。
Swim toward me. It's Sachiko. Okay, we got a wrong end right here.
こっち。
This way.
こっち。
No, no, that way. You're going the wrong way. You're gonna die now.
こっちだよ。
It's over here.
こっちだ。
I want to get a wrong end. I'm sorry.
こっちだよ。
I'm sorry, Ayumi, but we have to get the wrong end.
急がなきゃ。
Better hurry. Let's flail around. I would like to save the system data. Alright, so how many are we going for? We have 2 more. Okay, we are... Ayumi always just has the worst at this... Bad things always happening to Ayumi. Yeah, that sound is coming from the sink. Alright, Sachiko, save me, quickly. End this.
こっち
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Wait, that was Sachiko's voice, but that's Yuki. Yeah, get it all out. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that was Sachiko, but now there's Yuki. That's a different voice. Yeah, it's Yuki. Oh, I can walk around. Where am I exactly? Huh. Is there a wrong end for just going this way? I have to get the Book of Shadows and Minky. Okay. Alright. I was hoping I'd see you. How have you been? I guess that's kind of a weird question to ask someone who's dead, huh? Yeah, no, she's red dress girl. She's the new red dress girl. A book. She really does have it. We weren't scammed. It was real. She really had it. A large tome was being cradled against Yuki's side. I came back here because I need that book you have. Can I take a look at it? I reached out slowly and gently, hoping she'd hand me the Book of Shadows. Instead, she quickly hid her hands behind her back, grimoire and all. Is it important to you too? Wait, what? I thought for a moment that I caught a slight smirk on Yuki's face. Then with a crash, the heavy hardcover book broke through the window behind her back and fell outside. Okay. I instinctively ran over to the window, but obviously couldn't have caught it in time. I looked down though and saw out the school's courtyard directly below. Maybe we could ask Marishke to find it. The book was in there somewhere, but I couldn't distinguish it from anything else through the veil of darkness. Yuki, why would you do that? You changed? This chair, just a random chair here. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, where's the board? Loose board obtained. Oh, okay. There's a file folder in the cabinet packed with articles and documents detailing the sordid history of Heavenly Host Elementary. Has to be some way to get across this hole. Plank Kun. Thank you, Plank Kun. So I'm outside the records room again? Yeah, reference room. Still missing 2 corpses. The ghost is gone. Get the stamina bar carried over. No running, your stamina needs to align. Save point is over here. Yeah, there it is. Save. This is annoying room. This is room Sachi saved me. And that pulsating thing here still bothers me. Ow! Just run into it, it's fine. It's fine. Where am I? This door isn't real. This door won't. Oh, it will open. There's nothing new in here, is there? Let me check that corpse. Oh yeah, there was a hole in the... Can I go in that crawl space yet? Heal. The bucket isn't real. Can I... The doors are fixed to the wall. This one. Can I look in here yet? No? Okay. Pretty rusty, but I have no crowbar to remove them with. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where I can even look at this point. I've already checked that corpse as well. Five A is still locked. Okay. Goodness. Ah, come on. Covered walkway is locked. Ow, glass. Glass. This is... Guess I'll heal because I glass. Hit the glass. My goodness, the stamina bar. This isn't gonna have anything new. Maybe go to the front doors, but that's completely locked. Sort of completely locked. Door looks like it burst any moment and black liquid is spilling out through every crack. Opening it now seems like an extremely bad idea. I can't open it then? No wrong end here, okay. Yeah, I feel lost. Kind of lost. This is the Sachi save room. I'm here again. I guess I'll try the front. Though I have no idea why it would be open by now, but where is it? Was it this way? Lol. It's fine. Just heal. Just heal, forehead. There you go. Just heal, forehead. It's either up those stairs behind me or... This is so painfully slow to run around here. Now it's all stamina mated out and stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh no, that's a hole in the floor. Here. Yep. Suggesting us to bet. Okay. Yeah, I'm mega confused now. Okay, great. Because I tried the pool exit and I tried here. Now I just feel like, what am I looking for? Yeah. Alright, now I've hit the flag. I've hit the story flags. I guess I'll just examine everything until it lets me do something again. Yeah, this is just... okay. It didn't... yeah, okay, just fall into the hole again. It's fine. It'll be fine, don't worry. I'll just reload or something. Or use the actually use the bandages. Unless it wants to like investigate like a specific desk or something. No. 5A is locked. Yeah, this is the band room. Custodian's closet. Don't disturb. Fall through the hole again, into the meat. You take very tiny amounts of damage at least from those trips. That's nice. Yeah, the covered walkway not available. glass. The meat bed. A good old meat bed. Nice heal. Please don't hit the splinters again this time, thank you. Good job. Oh my goodness, there's glass. Yeah, there's glass there. Glass. This is just window. The I'm fucking lost ending. I'm just wandering forever. Where's my save anyway? In that hallway back there. Slowly. Oh jeez, this is what the game feels like. Look at her. This was up to the bathrooms. Bathrooms. Yeah, which are. Well, I could try the males' I could try the boys' room. I could try the boys' room. Let's have a quick heal. There's nothing that way. Yeah, that's off limit. Just fall in there anyway. It's fine. Whatever. And we already examined the corpse in the other one. There's no Akeronamad, so yeah, okay. That's that. Heal. Ah, jeez. Cupboard is not quite right. Cabinet. Fall in the hole. It's fine. It's great. Huh. Because I don't have a goal. Other than she threw the shit out the window. But I have no way to get outside. Can't go back in through where I came. To keep myself safe. This chair is just here. There's all this living meat floor everywhere around here. Yeah, I can't investigate the window. This is just what it is. What if I can't pick up the board? Okay. These are trophies and stuff. Investigated this already. Oh, I didn't catalog. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the quality. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What is this? It's just a hole in the floor. Okay. Oh, jeez. So I was over here, wasn't I? Yeah. I looked over here. This is the room with the annoying cupboard, yeah? This is where I came from earlier. Yeah, right over there. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is what about the hole in the wall that I'm not allowed, that for some reason I'm not allowed to walk through. Clock. Glass. Splinters. Corpse. I've already kind of hold this pile of bones. Come on. The bucket isn't gonna help anybody. Yeah, this hole in the wall here is gonna be bothering us for a while. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. We can't crawl through it. We can't investigate what's on the other side. Wait a minute. Let me just check. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Oh boy. Don't hit the splinters. Okay. Meat wall. This nails look pretty rusty. The nails look pretty rusty, but I don't. Okay. Runs in the holes. Yeah, I already checked here again. Wait, I'm allowed over here? There's a pungent odor of blood emanating from one of the cubbies. Upon a closer examination, it seems there's a huge clump of flesh jammed all the way back, beating like a heart. Okay. Well, we found a new thing at least, because for some reason I wasn't able to walk back there before. Yeah, this happened before. I guess I had to run to get to it. That's it. That's it. Okay. We have found a new thing, but that doesn't help us go further forward. Yeah, this won't let me do anything. Found a new thing. This goes around to loop back to the where we yeah. Oh jeez. This is a pointless room. Full of pulsating meat. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just had 2 items over here. Oh, don't make me look up what I'm supposed to do next. And especially don't be bugged out or something. Oh, jeez. Just looking for whatever thing is being triggered by the game flags advancing. Ow, glass. Yeah, we're back here again. That's the basement. This is this room again. There's no surprise Marishke? Or anything again? Marishke, where do I go? 5A is locked. Shit's locked. Marishke. Yeah. I think I've done a whole lap of everything. Both 5A doors are locked, and Custodian's Closet was useless. Yeah, ignore the Japanese trap. Yep. There's nothing here. not missing anything in controls. Gonna be something I need to use the flashlight for. Something that's a limited resource. We enter this locker just because. Nope, nothing else in there. It's now quieter for some reason. Yeah, and this doesn't open. We're here again then. We've done a whole lap of everything. Everything. Yeah, fuck the glass. We don't need that. We don't care. Huh. Well, I'm actually gonna look up what to do next. Okay. This is where we're at. Because it's painful to walk around this goddamn game. What chapter am I in? Wait, what? Oh no, that's that. What? I have to examine a thing I already examined that's apparently going to be this apparently- What? Okay. I have to examine a thing I've already examined that's now just going to have a different result. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, thanks. I hate it. Which way is it again? Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, so yeah, here we go. Let's see if I can remember what my way around this why. Okay, so I would have had to be like poking every single item and object again to see if anything was different. Every single thing. Just examine them all. Not even just examine the doors. Just examine all the things. Okay? Examine every cupboard again until one of these cupboards is different than before. We've already examined it before. But here we are. Here we are. Custodian's closet. In here. So we already examined this cupboard. This is a cabinet the custodian would have used to store the keys for all the classrooms. It's surprisingly clean, as if it's still in use even now. Hey, there's a key on one of the hooks. That wasn't there before! Yeah! Okay. Wow! Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah! I'm supposed to just walk around and smash my face into all these cupboards until this happens? No. 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 At least make the cupboard look different. At least open one of the cupboard doors or some shit. So it's like, oh, this looks different. Maybe I'll have a look at it again. But no, I should just know to smash my face into every single cupboard until... Wow. Wow. Yes! Fantastic! Classroom key obtained. Isn't this great? Unironically bad game design. This is bad. This is terrible. This is the bad. Don't do that. Use key. Now let's go in. I'm still missing 2 corpses, right? Yeah, 2 corpses. I wonder if I've missed any along the way as well. Oh, there's a shiny there. But are there any corpses? There's one. 1 corpse to go. A name tag rests beside the corpse. East Korea Entry Class 5-3. Ryunosuke Sugimoto. Electrocuted by light switch. I see. Oh, there's this thingy here. Let's give it a snip. Why is the save removed? More corpse? I need 1 more corpse. I need 1 more corpse! There is no more corpse. There's only Ouija. Something really ran inside the cabinet. There's only Ouija. Ow! What the hell? What? I touched the thing apparently. What? Oh, what am I touching? I touched the thing. Oh, it's batteries. Thanks for the battery. Thanks for the batteries. Very cool. Bye. We're doing great. Did I not? Wait, what? No, I did use it. Okay. Something as a new bandage. Okay. This is like a spirit board. The kind you'd use for a seance. Almighty God, cleanse this child's sins. Not again. The voice seemed to be coming from upstairs. Okay. Glass. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. This is the, far hall back here. Man, that voice really carried, huh? Upstairs. Mind the glass. So we have to find priest fuckface. That's what we need to do. Well, I've already used the bandage, but here you go. Actually, you know what? Let's save. Actual save. Mind the yeah, right. Are you in? Ow! God damn it! Glass. Yeah, you're not in here. Let me reload to go back into the other room. Get my health back. There you go. At least the reload is just like instant. Nice. Not in here. Not in the pulsating wooden box room. Whatever it is. I think further up the stairs because this is just back to the yeah, he was just over there before. you in here again? Minus splinters. Yeah. Not in here? Not in here. Alright, he's not hanging around here. That should be inaccessible. Okay. This running animation is how it feels getting around here. Whoever thought stamina was a good idea needs a good slap. I checked this room, didn't I? It's just the pulsating desk room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now I have to just find the owner of this voice. It was upstairs somewhere. Glass. Oh jeez. Oh, this is how this game feels. It's exhausted. Are you in the records room? Priest fuckface? No? Wait a minute. Yeah. So, that's a hole in the floor, not a corpse. Priest fuckface does not appear to be in the records room. No. It's still the same as before. Okay. The Yuki room. You're not in the Yuki room. Okay. Wait, I can only go down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is... Which places have I looked? Where am I exactly? I'm over here. Oh, right, yeah, you can go around to the left there. Oops. It's suspiciously difficult to see that you can actually go this way for some reason because of this dark patch. Why is there a soggy patch on that wood? Are you in the starting room? No? Okay. How about the next one up? Do I need to heal? We're fine. How about the next one over with the hole in the wall? Open the... Not this one. Next one. Almighty God, cleanse us of sins! Oh, here we are. This is the one with the hole in the wall. The Lord hath spoken, no soul may reside in trees that have died. The voice seemed to be coming from inside this classroom. Oh, it's turned on the flashlight now, automatically. Alright. Almighty God, take mercy on this impure soul. Strike this person down with one fell swing of thy divine blade, O Lord! Oh, you were wrong ending. Suddenly, there was a woman standing in the middle of the classroom. She had her back turned to me. As soon as I saw her, my phone screen flicked off, bathing the room in darkness. All I could make out beforehand was that this figure was female. No other distinguishing features. Grah. Kill me. Oh yeah, talisman. Wait, talisman doesn't even... Oh, talisman doesn't even delete them. It doesn't even delete them. Okay, but I guess that's good for wrong end. Give me the wrong end. Yeah! End it. chibi ending. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that would be quite inconvenient if the talisman's cancelled out being able to get wrong ends at least, so that's fine. Endingless! Yay! That's all of the right ends. All of them. We just have one name tag. Somewhere in here. I hope I haven't missed it. I hope I haven't missed one name tag. At this point, okay, yeah, I haven't missed it. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's go! Let's go! This game is like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then this chapter happens and it's like, oh. Oh my goodness. I wish it was a case of just hate. Ow! Fucking splinters. God damn it. Of just, oh, I run away from the thing over here. No, it's just... The thing you investigated now has a thing in it. Go look at it again. Smash your face into every single cupboard to find the cupboard that has different contents now. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Went over here to the safe point. My bucket gun. Save the game. Game. Save. Save the... Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I can't fast forward this. Can I go into the hole in the wall now? Wasn't there a shiny on that desk before? Here comes the... Ah! Oh, there was... I thought there was a shiny here. I still can't go in there. T-pose! Let's go! Yeah! Oh, now I'm exhausted. She's T-posing! Oh no! I still couldn't go into the hole in the wall. I thought there was a sparkling on the table as well. Have I been bamboozled? Come on. Okay. Maybe it's just there, but I have to leave and come back to get it. Where even is the nearest cupboard? See, there's a shiny. Oh, the shiny only exists when I have my lights. Oh! I need to leave. Ah! Yeah. Leave me alone. Okay. Get away from that. Okay, we got our... We just make sure... Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me just make sure. Options. Ending list. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It's still there. Alright, we can save again. Alright. Are you still there? Huh? Oh, she's gone now. Oh, it's okay. It's here anyway. Walkway key obtained. Yeah! What is with this hole? Stop that. In the end, that hole just wasn't even Chekhov's. This was not Chekhov's hole. I am disappointed. Can't believe you've done this. Which way is which again? Should be this way, shouldn't it? Oh wait, no, so the outside walkway, which is... That way? No, that's still next to the... What? Yeah, still next to the shoe cubbies. To the east of the shoe cubbies? Watch out for the splinters. Alright. So yeah, here's the locker room. Here's shoe cubbies. And up is to the... Yeah, and to the right should be the walkway. Yeah! Use walkway key. Okay. Oh. We made it outside. Let's see if there's a bit of a... There's a dusty old towel hanging here. I wonder if the principal's gonna be falling. Doors affixed to the wall like a mullet shows no indication that they're ever meant to be open. Okay, so this is an angle now. It was this way, right? Corpse! There's all the corpses. Where is it? Come on, please be here. Let me find all the corpses. A name tag list besides corpse. Ariel International Junior High Class 1B, Saki Mizuki. Succumbed to fatigue while wandering the forest outside Heavenly Host. Rock. There are a large number of slugs crawling on and around the sculpture. So yeah, that's it. We did it. Name tag list. 3. 100%. And we go. Okay, now we can just go forward. Yeah, just no. Doesn't seem to be over here anywhere. Oh, there. Hello. Found it. Book of the Shadows. Yes, this is it. This is it? It did look similar to the Book of the Shadows, but the green hardcover binding was fashioned in an unfamiliar pattern. This is not the Book of the Shadows. The Book of the Shadows was kind of like this, right? I placed it on the ground and cracked open the cover. It seemed to be a medical manual featuring numerous old diagrams on autopsy and dissection. Conjoined twins, incurable diseases, twin pregnancy, and intrauterine fetal death. It was all childbirth related. I can't believe it. I come all this way, put myself and others at risk, all for the wrong book. What an insult. This isn't it. This isn't the book. So where's the real one? It was all... We were bamboozled. Oh no. Yuki, what are you doing with the axe? What are you doing? Now you're on fire. Who are you? Wait a minute. Gollum? What happened to you? Stop! Oh wow, what happened to you? Keep your distance from that girl, you're in grave danger. No shit. Who is she? Can't be Sachiko, can it? I don't know. That's not important right now. Listen, Ayumi, okay?
あなたはここへブックオブシャドウズを求めてやってきた。そうやね。
You came here in search of the Book of Shadows, right?
はい。
Yeah.
この学校にブックオブシャドウズなど花からないわ。あるのは本から飛び出した涅槃だけ。ここから得られるものは何もない。
The Book of Shadows isn't here. It never was. The only thing here is the nirvana that the book spawned. There's nothing at all to be gained from this place. And that wasn't even Yuki. What the fuck?
そんな。
Absolutely bamboozled. Being played like a damn fiddle.
私が念写してしまったのはこの子の悪意。人をたくさんここに呼び寄せるための罠。
The photograph I took was a reflection of this girl's malice. It was a trap to bring more people in. I could produce several more photos exactly like the photograph she'd shown me before.
見て。
Look.
全てここで拾った写真よ。
These are all photographs I found here. Each photo varied wildly in its coloring, with some looking brand new and others looking significantly aged. But the figure in the picture was always exactly the same.
愛子さんの写真とそっくり。
Identical to yours.
誰が念写してもこの写真になるのよ。
No matter whose picture it is, they all show the same girl in the same pose.
ただし映り込むものが違うの。念写する人間によって違った求めるものが映り込む。
But the thing that gets imprinted in our hand is different every time. It's based on whatever the photographer is most desperate to find. Sure enough, the item the girl was holding in her left hand differed in every single picture. It wasn't just the Book of Shadows, but things like a silk cloth, human bones, a beat-up checker pattern doll, always held the same way but never the same object.
ありもしない本の罠に釣られてのこのこ来ちゃったのよ私たちは。
We're all baited by a book that doesn't even exist here, and we walked right into it.
ここはあの子に支配されてる。みんなすぐに狂ってしまうわ。
This
この
place,
ままいたらダメ。
this place is under her control, and if we stay here, we're all going to go insane. We can't last much longer.
今すぐ逃げるわよ。早くしなさい。
We need to get out. Do the chant now. What? I was confused for a moment, wondering why Aiko wouldn't just make use of her ever after stones to get home right then and there, but that's when I noticed her hand. There were massive puncture wounds on it, as if she were bitten by a wild dog. It was so bad that the white ligaments in her finger were actually exposed, visible to the naked eye.
早く。
What?
ね
Hurry! She was breathing heavily, a testament to how much pain she must have been enduring. I didn't want to crush her spirits, but I knew what she was hoping for, and it was something I couldn't provide.
え。でも私
I can't!
幸せの石を持っているのでしょう。早くそれを使って。
You have the ever after stones, right? So use them already. Please!
私持っていないの。
I don't.
一緒に来た人に持ってかれて、その人もいなくて。
The person I came with has them, and I don't know where he is. Despair. We can't go home, can we? So what do we do? Despair. Oh boy. What the hell are you? What did you do with Yuki? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, you may want to look at the 3 hours of, and, well, skip the part where I was trying to find out that you have to mash your face into every cupboard until you find one that has something new in it all of a sudden. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah. We're here and we're despairing. What do I do? There has to be something I can use. I guess just. I still had some water left in the bottle I brought with me. I quickly removed it from my pack and just dumped its contents over Heiko. What the fuck? Sensible. Where did she go? Aiko, please don't die. I'm out of batteries. What now? If this dies on me, I need to hurry. I chased after Aiko. It was really the only thing I could do. She may not have had the stones anymore, but safety numbers was a real commodity in his parts. It's darker than I remember. Guess I'm here though. Best boy is here. I'm sorry, but things have gone to shit. That means Heavenly Host is still standing after all. That's a real kick in the ass. Are you here somewhere? That's one of Shinozaki's candles. No mistaking it. Guess you couldn't have gone too far, right? Hang in there, Shinozaki. I'm coming for you. Ah! Pain! That exactly... that describes what this chapter was. Pain! Soulful testimony from Hero Miragashi has been unlocked. Oh, we got a soulful testimony. Yay. AX chapter 1. Okay, anti-AX. Alright. I would like to save the system. Pain. Alright, soulful testimony. Alright. Yuki Kanno. Yay. I guess that's her role done. What happened to you? This was supposed to be your space. I guess you just couldn't contain the spaces like Sachi could, maybe. I don't know, what the hell.
皆さんお疲れ様です。ゆき役をやらせていただきました五十嵐ひろみです。
Read it.
今回、ゆきちゃんは本当に一言しかなかったので、いろんなキャラを少しずつやらせていただきました。ですが今回どのキャラもですね 2,3 ページしかなくてですね、全く本編の内容が分かっていないのでなんか本編の内容に触れられないんですけども、個人的にちょっと残念だったのがナーナちゃんがいなかったことですかね。前回すごく結構痛い目に遭っていたので、今回はと思ってたんですが、仕方ないですね。でもまたなんか新しいキャラもいっぱい増えてて、私は一コープスパーティーファンなので今からやるのが楽しみです。台本にもですね、選択肢がすでに書いてあって、何を選ぶと何も起きないって書いてあるんですけど、その先が割愛って書いてあって、全く 何が起きるの、もう一個選んだらみたいなシーンがすでに私の数少ないシーンでもありましたので、ぜひ皆さんいろんなねバッドエンドを見て楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。またゲームが発売したら感想なんかを言いたいなと思います。コプスパーティーファンの皆さん、ありがとうございました。
Yeah, she's also Osagawara Nana's VA, the one in Team Gentleman. Remember? I think she also did that one. So yeah, she was hoping to do some Nana voice and give her some justice, but I guess that didn't happen then. Rip Nana, rip her legs. Nana is just part of the one of the buckets now. That's it. That's all that's left of Nana. She is all just being stuffed into a bucket, and that's it. I wait, it's not in here, so it would be in extras. Okay. Alright, BRB. The Nana bucket. One of the many buckets in Death Room. Nana is in one of those buckets. Anyway, look at it. There's always room for more chapters. Anyway, BRB, then I'm gonna do the extra chapter. But I need to get up and walk around after that. Oh my goodness. What a... That's that. Oh wait, there's more stuff that's happened too. Oh no. Book of Shadows. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, BRB. Hi. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, you need HP max for this. Let me just burn this. Ah. Okay. We're ready for extra chapters. Let's have us. Yeah, well, thank you for welcome back. Yes. Sorry for the coughing though. Tried to choke on all the cringe of this game. EX1. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of EX space here. Let's see. Is my audio's on? Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear the meows and stuff as well. Oh my goodness. Blood Drive EX Chapter 1 Last Waltz. Marishke! Oh! Is this what happened after we jumped out the window? He didn't just die? Marishke! So cold. My entire body hurts. Yeah, there wasn't enough height to die quickly from that, or either way. That's right. I couldn't move a muscle in my body. It's as if I were paralyzed. I tried to focus my strength into my arms to wake them up, but... Yeah, you didn't jump from high enough, did you? Yeah. My left arm seems to be broken. I landed on his left arm. The air is in the most pain on my left arm and the left side of my head. My shoulder seems to have taken some of the brunt as well. I lay on my stomach and turned my neck, the one muscle still mobile for me, to see an immediate environment full of broken branches and crushed leaves. Oh, looks like I got caught on some branches and... My ribs may be broken as well. What an ungraceful sight I must be, and utterly helpless to boot. Yeah, after you were laughing at the dead girl who looked really who died ungracefully. Look at you now, you're just a mangled mess hanging from a tree. I mustn't allow Mayu to see me in such a state. Please don't look at me. Stop staring at my insides. Memories of Mayu. mournful voice playing over my phone, so clearly Mayu's. I just couldn't get the sound of it out of my ears. It haunted my every thought and shook me to my core. Sorrow and anger, hatred and remorse. My head was flooded with wave upon wave of emotion. I'd allowed my own morbid curiosity to get the better of me, using it as justification to disrespect or even desecrate the corpses of countless unfortunate victims in his school.
綺麗な炸裂死体だ。キラキラした光沢。真っ赤に熟れた情熱的な早期。
What a beautiful specimen! She sparkles so perfectly in the dim light, innards ripe with a red hue that belies the finality of the situation, appearing passionate and alive.
細長くうねる蝶。中身を見られて恥ずかしいかい？名も知らぬ君。
And her intestines are so thin and twisted. Are you embarrassed to show me what lies beneath your skin, my nameless angel?
俺の携帯に永遠に残しておいてあげるよ。
I shall preserve this perfection on my phone for all eternity. For you are truly so unsightly, I can't help but gaze upon you. One corpse more than any other caught my eye, however, and this one wasn't just some nameless person I'd never known in life, as I initially assumed. She was a friend whom I cherished as I would a sister. She was the light that had kept me moving forward in this dark space. She was Mayu Suzumoto, but now she was a stain. Her light had been snuffed, leaving only darkness in my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mayu. I was. I cried with every last bit of my soul, penetrating the ugliness of my own physical form as I lay there, bruised and broken and covered in my own vomit. The pungent stench of bile filled my nose. The tears kept on streaming. I was sobbing so hard, and through possibly broken ribs, no less, that my airways had backed up, causing me to break out into fits of coughing. A sudden gust of wind shook the leaves on the trees around me, chilling my body and soul and filling my ears with the sound of rustling leaves. My head hurts. I feel sick. I had to move. I knew that if I didn't, I would wither and die here, besmirched by my blood and the contents of my own stomach. I attempted to stand, but the pain was disheartening. I balanced myself on my right arm and, with excruciating effort, was able to forcefully climb back to my feet. Wow. He had a lot more in him than we thought he did all these years. I put my hand on the nearest tree, using it as a crutch with which to support my weight, as I relearned the mere art of remaining upright under these new physical restrictions. Glancing back toward the school, I noticed a rusty tub next to the wall. It was full of water from the near constant rain. Every step I took brought with it a new and more intense pain, but I took those steps nonetheless, approaching the tub slowly and methodically. I squatted in front of it and pulled my face close to the water's surface. Cupping some rainwater in my right hand, I splashed my face, attempting to wash up as best as I could. He needs a new sprite for his broken left side, but oh well, whatever. Another gust of wind shook the tree branches, but this time brought with it a gift, a large plastic bag which somehow found its way to my foot and got itself caught thereupon. I stared at it for a time, pondering what paltry favor fate had brought me, but ultimately chose to keep it on my person as I painstakingly made my way back to the school building. Did he go back inside? I entered through the connecting corridor between the main building and its annex, and resumed my wanderings through the dark, empty halls. The only sound I could hear was that of my own footfalls.
あちこちから吸えた匂いがする。
From whence does this foul odor emanate, if not from all corners of this place?
ここにはあとどれくらいの人間が息をしているんだろうな。
And just how many living, breathing human beings remain within its walls?
持田、死ぬ間、中島、篠原、委員長、先生、それに持田の妹。あれから誰とも会っていない。
I haven't seen any of them for quite a time now.
みんな死んだのか。
Have they all perished?
生きているのは
Am I
俺だけ。
the sole survivor?
ありえないことじゃない。こんな環境で生き残るには相当の覚悟が必要だろう。
It isn't an unreasonable proposition. Surviving in a place like this requires no small amount of determination. I peered into a random classroom through its broken door, and the first thing I saw was a hefty stack of corpses, each wearing a Sailor Style school uniform.
こんなところにも死体が。
Bodies here as well.
さっき見たときは気づかなかったな。
I don't recall them from before.
昼も夜もない異常な場所。時が止まっているように見えてちゃんと動いてる。
Such an odd space this is, devoid of day and night alike. It's as if time has stopped, though it clearly hasn't.
死体の腐敗は滞りなく進み、やがてそれらは骨になる。まったく変なところだよ。
Corpses decompose here, as anywhere else, eventually turning to bone. This truly is a wretched place.
明日は我が身。
Perhaps I'll be among the rotting masses tomorrow. As I walked along the old run-down halls, a scent not unlike rusted steel began to grace my nose, growing stronger and stronger as I approached my destination. And then there I was, the point where the hall formed in S-shape. And there it was, an unmatched sight that would turn an ordinary man's stomach. Fortunately, mine had already been turned, twisted, and thoroughly emptied, freeing me to enjoy the view. Ah. Reunited with Mayu at last, in his final moments.
遅くなってごめん。
Sorry I'm late.
迎えに来たよマユ。
I've come to pick you up, Mayu. I knelt before the splattered chunks of human flesh on the wall, as if in reverence, and opened the large plastic bag fate had bequeathed me.
もうしげにどこ行ってたの？
There you are, Shig. What on earth kept you?
先生がしげにの演技も見たいって。
I wasn't the only one waiting, you know. Teach wanted to see you perform too.
あのね、前にも言ったけど、しげにの演技は遠くから見てもシュワワーキラキラーって光っててすっごいんだから。
It's like I said earlier, your acting is always so dazzling and full of life, whether I'm standing right next to you or watching from afar.
なんだよ
You flatter me.
うん。だからね、
Not at
し
all.
げにせっかくのチャンスを逃してほしくないなって。
I just don't want you to miss your big chance. You know?
嫌なこともたくさんあると思うけど、その分いいことや楽しいこともたくさんあると思うの。
I'm sure there's a lot of crap to deal with, but well, I just think there's an equal amount of good that could come of it too.
それにしげにが演じるお芝居を見て元気になる人もたくさんいる。
And it wouldn't just be for you, but for those of us who feel energized when they see you act, like me.
だからね、行こ
So come on,
う。しげになら
let's
きっ
go.
と大丈夫だよ。
I know you can do it.
小さい頃の俺は病気がちで家に一人でいることが多かった。
When I was young, I was highly prone to sickness, which resulted in me spending an inordinate amount of time home alone.
忙しいからと家族で出かけることもほとんどなかったし、
My parents are so busy they rarely ever had time for me.
どうせ期待しても叶わないのなら最初から期待しない方がいい。
So I've learned that when I know my expectations aren't to be met, I'm better off expecting nothing from the very start.
そう思うようになってからは逆に一人でいる方が楽だ。
This guiding philosophy
いつも部屋に閉じこもるようになった。
made it easier for me to cope with the time I was forced to spend by myself, and ultimately, I came to prefer my own company, willfully locking myself away.
普通
Generally,
子供がそんな状態でいたら親は心配するもんだろう。でもうちは違ってたんだ。
when one's child behaves in such a manner, a responsible parent would exhibit some sign of worry, no? But mine did not.
父さんは医者だから家にはほとんど帰ってこなかったし、
My father was a doctor, so his time at home was always at a premium.
俺と話すときは問診みたいにあれこれ聞いてまるで患者扱い。
And in the rare instances we would talk, he would only ask questions of me as if I were just another of his patients.
俺にとって父さんは
To me,
父親というより医者のイメージが強かった。
he was less a father and more a physician.
喋らない、
I rarely
笑
spoke
わない。
and never smiled.
そんな俺に母さんはいつもビクビクして
This terrified
腫れ
my
物
mother,
に触れるように接してた。
whose intentions with me were always tentative and hesitant, as if she were dealing with some rare disease.
そんな環境だったから実の親さえ信用できない人間になっていた。
This environment shaped me into the person I am, a person distrustful of his own parents.
家族の中で唯一信用できたのは祖父くらい。
The only family member in whom I had full confidence was my grandfather.
祖父が亡くなってからは毎日がぼんやりとして無気力状態になっていたと思う。
But after he passed away, I had no one.
マユと会うまでは
I withdrew completely until I met Mayu.
もしマユと出会っていなかったら
If I hadn't met her,
芝居の楽しさも知らないままだったかもしれない。
I may never have known the joys of acting.
これからもずっと一緒にいようマユ。 これで全部？あれ？ない。
Let's be together forevermore, Mayu. We should be all here now, right? Wait,
ない。
it's not here.
眉の髪飾りがない。
What could it be? Mayu, your hairpin is missing.
どこだ？
Where is it?
どこに行ったんだ？
Where did it go? I frantically searched the immediate area, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
誰かが持って行ったのか。
Did someone take it?
くっそ。ごめん眉。でもきっとどこかにあると思うんだ。必ず見つけるから。
I'm sorry, Mayu. I know it must be around somewhere around here. I'll find it for you, I swear. No. We thought we were done with Kizami. Time to resurrect Deagle.
ここにはもう俺以外生存していないと錯覚してしまいそうだ。
I'm beginning to think I'm the only person still alive in here. It hurts. It hurts. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Help me. Why me? I did nothing wrong.
またか。
Again. Die. Everybody, just die. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Hold it. You're the one to blame. Everything's all your fault. Mommy. I can't stop the bleeding. Can't stop it. You're the one who climbed up there just because you could. This isn't anyone's fault. I mean, you climbed it too. We fell because you pulled me. You're the one who pulled. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
子供というものは実に残酷で素直で貪欲な生き物だ。
Children in reality are merciless creatures, consumed with greed.
それだけに追い詰められた時の反応は興味深い。
The way they react when they have been cornered is what truly fascinates me.
だが死して肉体を持たない者はただの醜悪な怨念の塊に過ぎない。
But those who have died and possess no physical body anymore are nothing more than balls of pure malice and regret, unsightly and best avoided.
生を象徴する肉体に執着してこそ人は美しくも儚い魂の輝きを放つことができる。
When the spark of life is attached to a body, only then is it able to shine its brightest and appear its most beautiful.
死した者に興味はない。
I simply have no time for the dead. As I approached the auditorium, I heard a voice echoing from within.
誰かいるのか。
Is someone there? I looked inside and saw a young man standing on the stage, wearing the uniform of a different school. He held a plastic bag in his hand which seemed to be standing in for a co-star. Oh my goodness.
今宵北の空に輝くポラリスに誓いを立てよう。
This night on northern Polaris, I do vow its distant glow alighting on thy cheeks.
私は生涯君だけに愛を捧げ、私のすべてをかけて君を守ると。
For you, my deepest feelings to apply and my heart and soul cast at your worthy feet.
あの仮面舞踏会で互いの素性も顔も知らずに恋に落ちた。
'Twas at that masquerade our love did bloom, without reserve and faceless in our guise.
対立する一族でありながら惹かれ合ったのは運命以外の何者でもない。
I know our families quarrel, but my fate is to be drowned deep in thy endless eyes.
君のぬくもりを感じながら踊る一曲一曲が
So song to
人
song
目
we
を忍んで
danced.
何度も唇を触れ合わせたその瞬間がまさに夢のようだった。
A warm embrace shook loose the last resistance of our heart, and when our lips exchanged the softest brush, it were a dream surpassing all man's art.
私は今君を返してしまったことを悔やんでいる。
Regret I bear for parting there with thee,
君をさらっておけばよかった。
when all my instinct was to steal away.
たとえ全てのものから非難されようともそうすべきだったのだ。
Beneath night's cover tarnishing our names, what need have we of names come break of day?
こんなにも苦しく君を欲してやまない。今にも胸が張り裂けそうだ。
This mad desire that burns within my heart, eternally full fit it seems to burst.
いや私はすでに狂っているのかもしれない。
Mayhap it burst long past, and now I stare upon thee with the eyes of one unmade.
ああすぐにでも君のもとへと飛んでいきたい。しかし時を誤ればいたずらに君を苦しめ窮地に追い込むことになるだろう。
Oh, couldst I fly to thee this very night, yet in my flight, perhaps thou were dismayed.
夜空に輝く星たちが何かを予見するように瞬いている。
The stars in their high seats burn bright this night, as though the future twixt us now to tell.
彼女の身に私の想像を絶するほどの災いが降りかかりはしないかと胸騒ぎがしてならない。
My heart is restless, stricken with such terror as visions of our failure might impart.
出会うべくして出会った最愛の人なのに運命は常に私たちを分かつ。
Thou art my greatest love, as blue as the sky, yet fate grips me and thee to drive apart.
なぜそっとしておいてくれないのか。なぜ私たちを祝福してはくれないのだ。
Wherefore cannot we meet as lovers meet? Wherefore dost thou our heart... Let me say it again. Wherefore dost thou our hearts refuse to cross?
星たちよ答えてくれ。
Answers! I
私
implore
たちが
you.
一体何をしたというのか。
Why tormentest thou... Why tormentest thou us... Sorry. I'm being moved so much by this scene, I can't keep up with the reading. Answers, I implore you, stars above, why tormentest thou us so with hard loss?
彼女の手も足も髪も唇も彼女のすべてが清らかで神に愛されし聖なる存在。
Her hands, her feet, her lips, her being in whole is perfect, Eden sculpted by God's hand.
スズランのように可憐で汚れなき彼女をあらゆるものから守りたいだけなのだ。
The lily's purity exposed laid bare, the prejudice may force their way
詭
within.
弁と言われれば確かにそうかもしれない。独占欲を正当化して守護者を気取ってみたところで所詮私も男なのだ。
To call myself a guardian to possess another, as my own desire demands, call it sophistry, or what thou willst. For all else I may be, I am first a man.
愛しい女性よこの腕に抱きしめたいと思うこの衝動を止めることはできない。
And as a man descend from Adam's kin, this impure flame is kindled here within.
最初は笑顔が見られればそれで幸せだった。
Alas, her smile was once enough to sate these demons howling, clawing at my breast.
しかし思いは日に日に高まってただ見ているだけでは耐えられなくなったのだ。
But daily grow these feelings, and those smiles, which once could soothe me, now confer no rest.
君の方に触れたい。君の髪に触れたい。そう思うことは罪なのだろうか。
What match is there for touch, for talk, for taste? To soak thee in like venom through the skin.
君が辛い時はそばに寄り添い支えたい。君を幸せにするためなら何でもしたいと思うことは罪なのだろうか。
If sorrow hangs thee, I'll attend thy side to lift thee up. Is wishing such a sin?
こうして離れた場所からしか愛を狩ることができないなんて そんなにも私は大きな罪を犯したのだろうか。
I'd love thee even if it were from afar, or if all men deride me with contempt.
もし私の手が汚れているというのならすぐに切り落としましょう。
If be my hands corrupt, I'll chop them off. If be my tongue corrupt, I'll scoop it out.
もし私の目が彼女を汚すというのならすぐに潰してみせましょう。
If my,
だからどうか
if my eyes should defile you, out they come. All sense is naught if thou departst from me. On bended knee I beg of thee to spurn all others who would court you turn in turn.
彼女の手に唇に口づけることお許しください。
If not, I pray thee one last favor grant. Allow my lips once more to touch thy hand. The man slowly, painstakingly, dropped to one knee, as his soliloquy suggested he would. He began drawing his lips toward the plastic bag, until I made him realize he had an audience. Aw, you interrupted him.
誰だ。
Zah.
なかなかの名演技じゃないか。そんな特技があるとは知らなかった。
Beautiful performance. Shame Kizami had to interrupt it. Not a bad performance. I had no idea you were such a skilled bard.
お前は確か
You're
木ザミ優也と言ったか。
Kizami, was it?
覚えていてもらえて嬉しいぜ。
You remembered my name. I'm
ま
flattered.
さか本当に会えるとはな。
I never imagined we truly would meet again, however.
同類の人間には縁があるらしい。
I suppose those of like mind have a certain bond in here.
勝手に同類扱いしないでくれ。
Don't lump me
俺
in
はお
with
前み
you.
たいな趣味はない。
I'm not like you at all.
ほう。
ナイフに血がついている。
Your knife. It has blood on it.
おっと、
Oh my.
これは失念していた。
I forgot all about that.
ああ、そうだ。
That's right.
思い出したよ。お前の趣味は携帯で死体の写真を撮ることだったな。
Your interests
木
like
更木学園の森重作太郎。
taking photos of the dead with your phone, don't they? Sakutara Morishige from Kisaragi Academy High School, if I'm not mistaken.
そうか。やはりあの時見られていたのか。
I see, so you were watching me after all.
お前もなかなかいい趣味してると思うぜ。死体に興奮を覚えるなんてな。
Far be it from me to criticize your pastime. Getting excited by the sight of corpses is certainly unique. Excuse me.
別にお前に知られたところでどうということはない。この狂った世界で禁忌なんてあってないようなものだ。
Well, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. Taboos don't exist in a twisted land such as this.
そうだな。
Very true.
残された命をどう使おうが個人の勝手ってやつだ。
It's up to each of us how best to use the time we have left in here.
それでお前は人を殺して回ってるってわけか。
And you've chosen to run around killing people with yours?
おいおい。
Well, come now.
人を無差別殺人犯みたいに言わないでくれ。
You speak as if I'm some kind of
俺は
serial
自分
killer.
の興味を引くものしかやらない。
But I only kill those who catch my interest.
人殺しには変わりないだろ
Rose by any other name.
う。お前に興味を持たれた人間はたまったもんじゃないな。
I'm sure those who've caught your interest thus far would have no qualms calling you what you are.
まるで人事みたいに言うな。
You speak as if this doesn't concern you.
なるほど。
I see.
すでに俺もその興味対象の一人ということか。
Am I a person of interest then for your amusements?
ま、否定はしないでおこ
Let's just say you're a contender.
う。別に人を殺している人間なんて俺だけじゃないだろう。聖者に殺されようが亡者に殺されようが死ぬことに変わりはない。
I'm not the only one killing people, you know. And in the end, there's no difference whether you're killed by the living or the dead, is there?
いや、
In fact,
亡者に殺される方が もっとむごい殺され方をするかもな。
I suspect being killed by the dead is a
こ
far
の
more
髪
brutal
飾りを
experience.
つけていた子みたいに。
Consider, for example, the girl who wore this hairpin in life. Uh-oh.
それは
That's all you did in Kizami. He took it from the wallpaper.
なんだ？お
Don't
前
tell
の
me.
知り合いか？
You knew her.
それを
Would you
渡してもらおうか。
give that to me?
ああ。これはお前の恋人のものだったのか。
So this is a memento of the girl you love.
違う。
No.
なら、なぜこれを欲しがる？
Then why do you want it?
それは
Because.
それは？
Because.
お前に言う必要はない。
Why should I bother explaining myself to you? I must have struck a nerve as I was suddenly being attacked. Not that he was particularly good at it, though. I had no trouble at all dodging.
危ないな。
What's it now?
いきなり殴りかかるなんてさ。
Wouldn't lunge at a man with a knife if I were you. I tossed the hairpin across the room and grabbed Marishke's right arm and began twisting it.
離せ。腕が痛いじゃないか。
Really hurts.
話したらまた殴りかかるだろ
But if I let you go, you're just going to attack me again, aren't you?
うるさい。いいから離せ。
Let go of me.
う。嫌だね。
Why would I do
せ
that
っかく
exactly?
捕まえた獲物を逃がすなんてもったいないだろ
My prey has been caught. It'd be such a waste if I were simply to open the trap and return it to the wild so soon. I placed the knife against his cheek.
答え
Answer my
ろ。あの
question.
髪飾りの持ち主はお前にとってどんな存在だったんだ
The owner of that hairpin. What is your relation to her?
なんでお前にそんなこと答えなくちゃいけないんだ。
Why do I have to answer a question like that?
生意気なのは好きじゃない
Don't get smart with me. I don't like smart. I twisted his arm even farther.
痛そうだなほら早く答えてくれよ
That looks like it really hurts. Maybe you should hurry up and answer my question.
この
Bastard.
マユは妹みたいな存在で
It's like a sister to me.
いつも一緒だった。
Always been together.
へえあの粉砕死体はマユちゃんっていうのか
So that paste of a dead girl's name is Mayu then.
マユは死んでない。
Not dead.
うん
マユは死んでない。
Mayu's
死んで
not
ないん
dead.
だ。
She's not. You still got it. That's a good laugh. That's some good Kizami laugh.
何がおかしい。
What's so funny?
何がってお前
What's so funny?
あれが死んでないわけないだろ
You're honestly telling me that girl smeared on the wall isn't dead?
人間なんてものはな腹を一刺ししただけで死ぬんだよ
One little stab in the gut is usually enough to take someone out, you know.
たったそれだけで死ぬってのに人の形をしていない奴が生きているわけがない
Life is fragile enough even when it's mostly intact, but that's not even recognizably human anymore. How exactly is she not dead?
マユは生きてる。
Mayu is
生きている
alive!
んだ。
I know she is! Hi, Mayu.
聞こえたんだ。
I heard
だ
her!
からマユの声が聞こえたんだ。
On my phone, I heard Mayu's voice.
マユは生きてる。
She's
で
alive.
ほら、
Look,
そこにいるじゃないか。
she's right there.
お前まさかあの袋に
Are you telling me that bag?
髪飾りだけが見つからなかったんだ。そういう意味では
Just couldn't
お前
find
に
her
は
hairpin.
感謝してる。
So for that, I'm very grateful.
離せ。
Now let go.
離せ。
Let go of me! clearly attempting to ignore the pain in his arm, Marishke bent and contorted his body until I could no longer hold on to him, eventually shoving me out of his way. Blood streamed out from the spot on Marishke's cheek where I'd held the knife. It must have dug into his skin a bit during the struggle. With much effort, he stumbled his way over to where Mayu's hairpin had landed.
これで全部揃う。
Now I have all of you. That's enough! That's enough.
眉がずっとつけてた髪飾り。やっと見つかったよ。
Finally found your hairpin. The one you were always wearing.
バカバカしい。
This is absurd.
そんなものは自己満足に過ぎない。ただの独りよがりだ。
You're just placating yourself, deluding yourself.
その袋の中身は廊下に落ちていたあの肉塊だろ。だいたいその子が頼んだのか。自分の体をかき集めてくれと。
All you have is a lump of meat you found in the hallway. Did this Mayu ask you to gather her up into a bag? Was that truly what she wanted from you?
黙れ。
Be quiet.
お前はその行為で許されようとしているだけだ。守れなかった罪悪感をごまかそうとしているだけなんだよ。
It's just your demented little way of soliciting forgiveness. You weren't able to protect her, so now you're desperately trying to atone for that.
黙れ
Shut your mouth!
お前は肝心な時に一緒にいなかった。見殺しにしたようなもんだろう。
You weren't there for her in her time of need. You basically just let her die. Marishke was trying to look strong and in control up till now, but his cracks were starting to show. They always do after a time.
彼女は恨んでいるかもしれないな。助けてくれなかったお前を。
She probably hates you for it. You were, after all, the man who failed to save her from a gruesome demise. I don't feel that way at all.
ここに来る前に会った子供の霊たちは散々恨み事を言っていたからな。
I ran into some ghostly children just before coming here, and they were saying some rather hostile things.
きっとその眉って子もそばにいて、お前も早く死ねと言っているかもしれない。
If their grudges were any indication, then this Mayu is likely standing next to you right now, telling you to hurry up and die already. No! That's not true!
そうか。
You're right.
そうだよな。
You have to be.
俺は眉を守れなかった。
I couldn't protect her.
大切な眉は死なせた。
I let my precious Mayu die. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
私がいけなかったの。
It's all me.
私があの子たちに同情なんかするから。
I was the one who felt bad for those children and let myself get trapped by them.
寂しくて寂しくて
So
誰
lonely.
かと話してないとおかしくなりそうで。
So very lonely. I just needed someone to talk
お父さん
to.
や岸沼くんの言葉ちゃんと聞けばよかった。
I should have listened to Shinozaki and Kishinuma.
私シゲ兄ともう一度会えただけでそれだけで嬉しかったんだよ。
Would have been happy if I'd just been able to see you one last time, though.
大切な存在だったんだろ。
She meant so much to you,
その子を一人ぼっちで死なせた。
and yet you allowed her to die all alone.
この先、罪悪感と後悔を抱えながら、命尽きるその瞬間まで生き延びるのもいいだろう。
From this point on, you'll need to live with the guilt of that failure until the day you die.
それとも、
Or
自ら命を絶つことで贖罪とするか。
you can atone for your
なんなら
sins,
手伝ってやってもいい。
take your own life. In which case, I believe I can be of assistance. Stop!
眉
私はシゲ兄に生きていて
want Shigany to live.
知らないくせに変なこと言わないで。
Don't speak for me, you awful man. You don't know how I feel.
まゆ、
私ね、シゲニーのこと大好きだったんだよ。
I loved you, you know.
恥ずかしいからずっと言えなかったけど、
It's always too embarrassed to
こん
say
な
it.
ことになるなら伝えておけばよかっ
But if I'd known this is how things would end, I would have.
まゆ、
た。だから
That's why.
シゲニーには私みたいになってほしくないの。本当だよ。
That's why I don't want you to wind up like I did, okay? Marushke stared at my knife for a time, then reached out and grabbed it.
ダメ、シゲニー。
Don't do it!
守れなくてごめん。好きだよ。
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I love you. And just like that, he'd stabbed himself in the chest. With what little strength he had remaining, he then pulled the knife from his body. Blood poured from his wound, staining the area around him a deep crimson. No.
ゆ、一緒に行こ
Let's be together. Marushke fell to the floor, his eyes still wide open, once he'd stopped writhing. I slowly walked over to his body. I then removed my knife from his hand and shook the blood from its blade.
死は人を分かつものだ。
Death is what divides humans.
死は人を無に帰す。死によって得られるものは永遠の安らぎか、それとも永遠の苦しみか。
It returns us all to nothing. It can either bring us eternal peace or eternal suffering.
これが役に立ったようで何よりだ。
I'm glad this could come in handy.
悲しいが美しい。優秀なワルツだった森重。
So tragic yet so beautiful was the melancholic waltz we danced here today, Marishke. That was good. Yukanani. And Tetsuya Kakihara. That was good. Yeah. Tetsuya Kakihara.
森重作太郎役の柿原哲也でございます。お疲れ様です。コープスパーティーブラッドドライブ、プレイしてくださっている方も、これからの方もですね、非常に、最高の作品になっていると思いますので、楽しんでいただければなと思っております。今回作太郎なんですけれども、やっぱり、眉、たまにユマというですね、妹のような存在の女の子のことをひっきりなしに気にかけて、最終的にはですね、自分の思いの丈っていうことを言葉にするという、非常に、森重的にはですね、
Yeah.
なんかこう何年もやってきた作品ですから、思いをストレートに ポッて口の中から、発するっていうことがですね、演じていて非常に気持ちよかったでございます。ぜひ、今回このシリーズが完結編ということなんですけれども、引き続きですね、皆さんの応援があって、好物パーティー、いろいろなシリーズがまた出ればいいなと思っておりますので、ぜひ皆様のお力添えよろしくお願いいたします。ということで、またコープスパーティーでお会いしましょう。じゃあね、バイバイ。
Yeah. You can end me.
コープスパーティーブラッドドライブを皆さん楽しんでくださっていますか？鈴本真由役南里優香です。いつもコープスパーティーシリーズを長年応援してくださってる皆様ですから、
It
今
hurts.
回もすごく楽しみにしてくださってい
Positivity.
たんではないかなと思います。私は毎回とってもドキドキしながら収録に臨んでいるわけなんですけれども、今回はなんだか収録がとても楽しみでした。
Really
私
feels
も
good.
ちょっとこの怖いコープスパーティーに慣れてきたんでしょうか。あとは今まで、まゆとしてしげ兄にはとても特別な感情を抱いてまして大好きなのではありますが、しげ兄が若干こう、変わったキャラクターで、南里優香的にはちょっと怖いなーなんて思ってたんですが、今回は、まゆを演じながら真剣にしげ兄が愛しいなと思えたのですごく嬉しかったです。そんなところも見ていただければ嬉しいなと思います。ではこれからもコープスパーティーをどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。南里優香でした。
That was actually really good. More of this, yeah. We need more of that. This edgy magical girl reject with a sign. Exactly what yeah. Less of that. What? EX2, let's go. Martaba. Oh no. I'm sorry, Deal, but I think we're gonna have magical hail reject with a sign. Time to plunge down. All the way from good shit to shit. It was a few days before Ayumi would be released from the hospital. The setting was a dark, palatial chamber. Truly palatial at that, with various paintings and tapestries lining the walls and ornate, vividly hued candelabras dotting the room, along with a variety of human and animal-shaped objects placed here and there. In short, these were surroundings rife with a sinister and supernatural mystique. Such was the nature of Martha's Tomb, the secret organization of black magic practitioners to which I belonged. And into these solemn yet stirred environs echoed a low, deep female voice.
忌まわしきヤゴウラに盗まれた我が教団のご神体黒の本の所在が分かった。
We have determined the whereabouts of our holiest of objects, the grimoire plundered from our hands by those detestable Yagora. There was a slow, heavy cadence to her voice and a degree of archaism to her speech that perfectly conveyed both authority and experience. This was not someone to be questioned. Surrounding me in this sacred space were numerous shadowy figures, each wearing a black robe. We looked an awful lot like the pop culture perception of devil worshippers. Truly. At long last. Book of Shadows! He said the thing. The weight of this news was evident by the sudden emotional reactions of those around me. I too was wearing the black robe, though the bits of pale skin peeking through would have made it easy to pick me out of a lineup.
涅槃の発生したかの学び屋の地に果たせるかな。女王の意向は輝いておられた。
Lo, the radiance of our queen hath reached mine eyes from the depths of the schoolhouse manifested by the Nirvana.
やはり
Just as predicted,
教祖様は正しい。
Alferda's wisdom rings true.
娘はお役に立てたのでしょうか。
Was girl of use? There was a palpable sense of excitement throughout the chamber.
マガリマガリよ。
はい。
Okay. I step forward.
セカンドディグリーマスターマガリ。汝には期待をしておる。
Mistress Maggery of the second degree. We place in thee our trust on thy mission.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks a bunch.
このマルトゥバの存亡はブック・オブ・シャドウズにかかっておる。
The very fate of this, our sacred order of Martaba's tomb, doth depend solely upon the Book of Shadows.
汝の力で必ず取り戻してくる。
Thus must thou usest thy power to retrieve it forthwith.
は？私一人でですか？
By myself?
お前以外のマスターは皆死闘に動ける状態にあらず。
Like, Diggle, you really spoke too soon, didn't you? Thou beest the sole master available at this juncture.
失踪していた継承権第2位高井あずさの所在もそこに判然した。
Wait a minute. Azusa.
本とともに汝が連れ戻してくるのだ。
Azusa. Azusa. Do I recognize that name? She with the second right of succession, Azusa Takai, be also present within the Nirvana. Thou art to retrieve both the book and the girl. The fuck?
はい。
Fine. I have no qualms about talking back to our high and mighty leader, but some fights you just can't win. There was no getting out of this one, so I figured I'd just suck it up.
情報は常に更新され汝に届く。しくじるな。
I shall keep thee abreast of all pertinent information. Do not falter.
教祖継承の木は及ばぬものと知れ。
If thou shouldst fail, know that thy right of succession shall be revoked.
あ
Garbage tier girl. I found myself in the local park that night. From atop the jungle gym, I contemplated my
ー
situation.
世の中つまんないな。
Why does everything have to suck so much?
教団の継承権を盾に脅されたらもう行くしかないじゃん。
With my position of success on the line, I guess I don't highly have many choice but to go.
あーだる。
Oh, but goddamn!
実証とか。
Heavenly host.
あー
Ah!
だ
Why?
しかもアホのあずさの回収とかどんだけよ。
And now this god, that fucker ass on top of everything else. Where the hell does she get off? I'm just gonna go straight further and further into this way of speaking. I lay myself back onto the steel bars of the jungle gym and gazed up at the sky. The stars were particularly bright that night.
なんで
Ah!
よさえのきな
Why the fuck did you have to die on me?
ボケガス腹くそ
No! Bitch! Scum! Shithead! I could almost make out Nahal's white smile in the sky above, as if she'd somehow become a constellation after her passing.
私が殺すって
I was supposed to be the one to kill you. I felt alone, unchallenged. And then even the Nahal constellation died on me, sliced through by the tail of a shooting star in the dark of night.
何気に入らないの
Why did you have to leave me? Am I not good enough for you? Unfortunately, I was alone no longer. A voice sang out from below me. It was Misto.
やあ久しぶり
Long time no see. Both Garbo and Killers are here at once. When I turned to look, I saw him standing at the bottom of the jungle gym waving. I said nothing in response, instead brandishing my scythe and leaping from my perch in one swift motion, hoping to catch him off guard and lop off his damn head. He was obviously ready for me, however, casually stopping my advance with a 500 yen umbrella without once displaying the slightest surprise or strain in his face. If I had to give him credit for one thing, it would be keeping cool under pressure. My strength is not insubstantial. He had to be struggling to hold me back, but it didn't show.
てめえもブックオブシャドウズがいるんだろ。継承権第4位。ほら、手に入れるまでは協力しろよ。
You're also after the Book of Shadows, aren't you, Miss Fourth in line? So how about we work together till one of us gets it? Aside from the plastic of Belle's frames scraped against one another with an ear-splitting shing! I had every intention of killing him right then and there, and I made no effort to hide it. Misto, meanwhile, was just smiling back at me, though he had a look in his eyes as well that slightly belied his outwardly nonchalant regard for this battle. His black pupils turned red in the dim light. Finally, we pushed hard enough that our weapons flashed and deflected one another, putting some slight distance between us.
お楽しみは後に。この潰れ損ないのヤゴウラが。
We'll save this one for later, persistent Yagora scum. With a flick of the wrist, I shrank my sights back into a portable form and sheathed it. What? Then crossed my arms and smiled. What?
ああ、殺し合いはその後だ。
Huh?
我慢しろ。俺も殺したいんだ。マルトゥバ。
There'll be plenty of time for a battle royale later. Guess I'll just have to wait till then, cause I sure would love to kill you too, Matsuba.
すべてが終わったら、
Once it's all
き
over,
っちりと息の根止めてやるよ。
I'll be sure to watch you take your last breath.
協力のための認識の共有だ。てめえの目的はブックオブシャドウズの完全体を取り戻すこと。
Yeah, if we're going to work together though, we'll need to be on the same page. I believe what you're looking for is a fully intact Book of Shadows, correct?
ブックオブシャドウズの中身である涅槃とそのコアを器であるあの本に戻して初めてブックオブシャドウズは完全なご神体となる。
You're a holy object, and the Nirvana and the core all put right back into it to form the completed whole as it originally manifested. Mr. Pointer just founded yet an umbrella at me.
その涅槃は過去のヨシエ篠崎家の血を媒介に呼び覚まされ
And Nirvana was awakened a long time ago by Yoshi of the Shinozaki lineage.
た。その血を引いている篠崎あゆみでなければあの本に封印はできない。
This means the book can't be reformed by anyone but Ayumi Shinozaki of the successor to that line. Mr. huffed derisively.
だから涅槃天神省へあゆみが再度向かうように仕向けるわ。
So I plan on sending
篠
him to
崎
the
真希の
Nirvana
団地に向かわせる。
to heavenly host once more. I'll get her to pay a visit to Makina Shinozaki's apartment. Mr. had his arms crossed as well. This is about as reluctant a truce as they come.
ふーん。
That's so.
あの女が死んじまうようなことがあれば元も子もないぞ。
You do realize that if she dies, there's no one left to replace her.
わかってるわよ。
Of course I know that.
そういまいましいけど援護するし。
This is why I'll be supporting her from the shadows. As much of a royal pain in the ass as that is.
そうしろ。
Okay, you do that.
俺は俺で動く。
I've got some plans on my own.
協力と言ったって早い者勝ちよ。
It's hardly because it's working together, you know.
手に入ることはないからチビパーク。
It's pretty much just a race to see who gets the book first. And that sure as hell ain't gonna be you, you Parker freak. She said Chibi Parker. You're all chibis here.
こっちのセリフだ。クソ
Since you shit, bitch. He turned to walk away, but not before chucking a knife in my general direction. It grazed my cheek before embedding itself in the bark of a tree behind me. I made absolutely no attempts to dodge it, nor did I allow my expression to change even marginally.
上等。
Excellent. I smiled wildly, drunk by my own insane machinations. The pieces were all falling into place. What? Much later. Lying on my back in the bathing area, I thoroughly seized up the ever after stone. One of the sides of the ever after stones I stolen. All the while the maid was scrubbing me down to get rid of dead skin cells, so I keep on looking pure and lovely.
痛い。
Out. The maid just flashed me a smile and continued scrubbing.
ブックオブシャドウズ奪還のついでに、マコちゃんかさやかの死体ぐらいは見つけられるかな。
The shadows aside, I want you. I can maybe find a horse size body.
それで面白そう。
It seems like you might be kind of fuck. The vehement scrubbing was making my body vibrate quite a bit. Between that and my monologuing, I wound up biting my tongue. Immediately, I shot to my feet. I said, stop! Piece of shit! I mean, I shot!
お湯でお流しします。
Not just yet.
気持ちいいほどたくさん出ましたね。
You still need to wash you down with hot water. I got so much off, you must feel like a new woman.
ツルツルか。お
My
肌
skin's
ツ
squeaky.
ルツルです。
It is.
触ってみろ。
Prove it.
では失礼して。
As you wish. What is going on? Sure enough, when the maid ran her fingers on my body, the resistance they found created a sound like the freshly clean flame.
おお。赤すりもなかなかいいものだな。
Not bad for a scrub.
うん。
Okay then.
許してよ。
Oh, it's forgiven. Yeah.
全然症だる。
God fucking heavenly health. I fell back on my king-size canopy bed, sprawling out as much as I possibly could. On the floor nearby was a suitcase my butler, Waldo, had prepared for me. Hi, Waldo.
お嬢様
Madame. Waldo was always so courteous, always kept an even tone of voice when addressing me.
準備が整いましてございます
The preparations have been completed. I turned my head and looked down at the suitcase. Damn it all! God. I slowly peeled myself off of the bed to begin the arduous task of packing for my trip to Heavenly Halls. Open and ready for me, the suitcase contained a number of essentials that Waldo had pre-packed on my behalf.
めんどい。だる。
Sucks.
しんどくさい。
Awful. I hate it. There was a canteen, some store-bought sweet buns, black robes, some candles, matches, knife, a few other assorted survival items. It
だ
sucks.
るい。し
Awful.
んどくさい。
I hate it.
お嬢様
Madam,
化粧水と美容液と乳液も
I've also prepared for you some cosmetic water and liquid foundation, along with milk lotion if it's needed. He had 2 nice bottles in his hand.
しんどくさい。
I hate it.
はい
Of course. That was trash! That is true, okay. Okay. That was absolute garbage! Okay. Where are they? There they are. Multiple Town, one of several organizations created by Western witches who escaped the witch hunts. A secret quasi-religious society of black mages who have no qualms about violating basic human rights or breaking the law if it suits their ends. Presently, they seek to recover the Book of Shadows, which was stolen from... the Book of Shadows, which was stolen from them long ago. Magari Mizuki, an elite member of Martimus 2, fourth in line to succeed the organization, was abandoned at their church at birth and found by their butler, Waldo Mizuki. Transferred to Palonia to learn more about Naho, pretends to have a sociable personality, but is actually quite belligerent, presently pursuing the Book of Shadows, stolen by the Agora. This is one of many reasons these unnecessary garbage tier characters are added. Just oh my goodness. Well. Well, it's been like almost 5 hours of this. And there's chapter 4. Ah. Wow, it's sort of detecting my arm, sort of. Sort of. EX1 was great! And then we finish on this note. Just... EX2. Yeah, yeah, we're starting to get into it. This is why you don't play Blood Drive. If you want to, me. Oh, jeez. I don't know, like, do I end the stream now? Or do I bleach this with something? Maybe I bleach this with something. I have, I haven't actually got this installed anymore, do I? I'm sorry, I'm just stunned right now. I'm in a sort of shock. Blood Drive shock. Do you want to do another chapter if you could? Do you want to spend another 5 hours here? What do you say? Oh, shall we stop? What's the verdict? What do we do? God damn. Alright, that's the coffee drunk. Chapter 4! Pillars of the Six Demons! I've been wandering around exhausted out of my mind, aimlessly searching every corner of the building for Aiko. Eventually, I wound up in the custodian's closet. It was no use. Aiko was long gone. I was all alone. Excuse me. I've been in here long enough that I began to worry about my phone battery dying. I didn't didn't want to shut it off completely, but I at least felt it prudent to turn off the screen.
どうしよ
What now?
う。あの本、ここにないのなら、私、何のために必死になってたの？
The book isn't here, then what the hell did I get so worked up about?
来るんじゃなかった。
Should never have come. My voice was breaking. I'd more or less given up by this point. My newly darkened phone screen suddenly lit up again as a call came through. It was Misto.
よ、また後悔か。
Hmm.
めんどくせえ女だな。
Full of regrets again, I take it. You're pretty pathetic, you know. Well, that didn't take long. I went from relieved to infuriated in a single heartbeat.
何よ、前もそんなこと言ってたけど、私のこと見張ってるの？
What the hell's wrong
ど
with
う
you?
してわかるのよ。今私が悔やんでたこと。
Are you watching me or something? You know exactly how I was feeling last time you called too. How do you know my moods?
別に
Don't know.
そんな気がしただけだ。
Just my sixth sense, I guess.
なんでこっちからかけても出てくれないの？
Why don't you pick up when I call you?
そりゃうぜえからに決まってんだろ。
Oh, it's an easy one.
どうなん
'Cause
だよ。
you're a pain in the ass. So, how's everything going? I sighed a little on the inside. It was becoming clearer and clearer that this was just Misto's way. I tried my best to ignore his abuse and simply answer his questions.
なかった。
It's not here.
ブックオブシャドウズはここにはない。霊能師の情報屋さんが言ってた。
Book of Shadows. It's not here. Confirmed by the psychic intelligence girl.
あの写真はこの学校にいる何者かが外の世界の人をおびき寄せるために念写させたフェイクだって。
That photo was created by someone in this school as a ruse to bring people here from the outside world. It's a fake.
マジかよ。
Serious?
もう手がかりがないよ。みんなを生き返らせる。
I'm out of options. There are no more leads to follow for resurrecting my friends.
情けねえな、篠崎の末裔。
Some Shinozaki you
あ
turned
んな
out
に
to
も
be.
優秀だったお前の家系も代を重ねて血が薄まるとここまでボンクラか。
How long was it? How long into the chapter are we before piss comes up? Does the bloodline slowly turn to piss with each generation or something?
ブックオブシャドウズ一冊も管理できねえとは呆れるを通り越して引くよな。
You can't even get your hands on one single book of shadows. I'm no longer just embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed by you.
あなたがここにあるって言ったんじゃない。
You,
さっき
you said it would be here too, didn't you? So you're a liar.
嘘つき呼ばわりかよ。
Oh man, that is rich.
騙しゃしねえよ。
Nothing I told you is a
柄がな
lie.
かったのは誤算だったかな。
But if the skin isn't here, that's definitely a miscalculation on my part.
側
Skin?
聞け。
Listen,
知っての通りこの空間自体がブックオブシャドウズから飛び出した涅槃ってものだが
this dimension represents the nirvana that the Book of Shadows created, right?
この空間のどこかにその涅槃のコアってものもあるんだよ。話してなかったか？
So somewhere in here, you'll find the nirvana's core. I didn't tell you about this?
それが何？本がなくてみんなを生き返らせることができないんじゃ来た意味がないわ。
What does that have to do with anything? If I can't find the book, I can't resurrect my friends. If I can't resurrect my friends, then there was no point in me coming here.
どうしてくれるのよ。幸子みたいな女の子にも殺されそうになるし。
So what are you gonna do about that? There's a girl trying to kill me who's acting an awful lot like Sachiko, and I can't take much more of this.
おい
Hey,
人の話はちゃんと聞けよ歩み。涅槃のコアはつまりブックオブシャドウズの中身そのコアなんだぜ。
you might want to listen when someone's giving you crucial information, okay? Since the Book of Shadows created the Nirvana's core is made up of its contents.
この空間のどこかにある涅槃のコアを手に入れればブックオブシャドウズと同じ力反魂の術が使えるかもしれねえってことだ。
Find the core somewhere in this dimension is pretty much the same thing as finding the Book of Shadows. It Meaning you might be able to cast soul retrieval magic or whatever.
みんなを生き返らせることができるの？
So I can still bring everyone back?
側がなくても中身があれば
Yeah.
術を使うぐらいなんとかなんだろ
Even without the skin, there are still all the internal organs. If the spell's there, you should be able to cast it from the contents alone. My cheeks were on fire. It felt as though all the blood in my body had been pushed up into my head.
だが今はそのことは後回しだ。お前には自分で責任を取らなければならない事態が一つ発生している。
You've got bigger problems right now, though. There's a situation in here and you created it. Now you have to take responsibility. Excuse me.
何？
What kind of situation?
お前篠崎真希菜のアパートで何かしたろ。
Something happened at Makina Shinazaki's apartment, right?
お前が接触した少女の霊。彼女がこの世に生まれたのはお前がマキナの家から何かを持ってきたせいだ。
Uh-oh. That girl you came in contact with, the reason she's here now is because you brought something you shouldn't have from Makina's home.
何かって？
You mean
幸せの石のこと？
the Ever After Stones?
違うな。
No, no.
体の一部か何かだ。
Some part of a human body.
骨とか爪。
Hair, bones, nails. Oh, the teeth? What are you doing? Naomi, do you still have those silly baby teeth with you? Those 2 baby teeth I'd found. The ones that were stuck in my hand. I figured they must have had some kind of meaning, so I wrapped them in tissue and stuck them in my pocket. And I'd forgotten all about them until that very moment.
歯か。
Teeth?
うん。
Yeah,
歯を見つけた。
baby teeth.
確かにここにあるけれど。
And I do have them with me right now.
あの霊は幸子じゃない。マルトバが調べていたようだが、彼女は幸子と一緒にヨシエの腹の中に眠っていたバニシングツインだ。
Oh no. The girl you encountered isn't Sachiko. The Martabas were researching this, but apparently there was another girl in Yoshie's womb alongside Sachiko, known as a vanishing twin. Oh no. We just had we just made copy paste Sachiko and then we accidentally delete the copy paste and she's here now. Now that Sachiko is out of the way, the copy paste with the deformed golem fetus has taken over and usurped the control from Yuki, and that's what. Okay, so the golem was a fetus, just usurped. Okay, great, okay. That yeah, that explains the book about the book was that stuff in the book. Yeah. What? How did it go? Oh, magic, the power of magic. Just probably grew up alongside Sachi and is just matching Sachi in age, maybe, but it's just a mangled fetus creature thingy. It's just somehow that big now.
生まれることなく母体内で死亡し、溶けて妹の幸子に吸収された双子の片割れ。つまり、幸子の姉だよ。
She died inside her mother, basically melted and got absorbed by her younger sister. So you can kind of think of her as Sachiko's unborn older twin. This is almost too much to process. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined something so bizarre. I got the previous stream was like, this really isn't so bad. It's just goofy.
そういえばあの子
I think
サッチって言ってた気がする。
how to sing
あれは
Sachi.
名前
Could that be her name?
幸。
Sachi, huh?
なるほど。
Good a name as any. I mean, Wait a minute. So now there's Sachi and there's Sachiko. So now Sachi doesn't refer to Sachiko anymore. Sachi specifically refers to Fetus Golem. Fetus Golem. My corpse party. Filthy little bagginses. Filthy hobbits. Sorry. Not sorry.
あの音量、サチと呼ぼうか。サチはもともと俺たちの住む現世で悪さをしていた。
That's what we'll call her then. Sachi. You can think of her as a petty spirit from our own world. Nothing more than a mischievous poltergeist at worst, though.
しかし、お
Unfortunately.
前が彼女のよりしろである歯をこの天神症に持ってきたせいで、実体を持ってこの世に目覚めたんだよ。
Oh no! Because the teeth that just happened to just appear in our hand. That managed to make her have. Okay. Unfortunately, you brought her teeth to Heavenly Host, so now she's managed to give herself a physical form and awaken here.
涅槃の力を吸収して、今は完全に暴走状態だ。
And in doing so, she's basically absorbed the entirety of the Nirvana's power and has gone completely berserk.
彼女には幸子のような知性はないから、対話も説得も通用しない。純粋な邪だ。
She doesn't have any higher intelligence functions like Sachiko, though, which means you can't reason with her. She's pretty much pure evil. She's just a boring evil spirit now. Nothing that could be. There's no nuance anymore. Feels bad. Yeah, they were just in her hand. They were just in Ayumi's hand, and the hand was closed. That's it. That's all that happened. They just popped into her hand. All you had to do was just have it be that since Sachiko has left, that I don't know, whatever.
こいつはとんでもねえぞ。
We're
暴
still.
走した力が強すぎて、涅槃にいながら、むしろ現世の方に霊障をまき散らしていやがる。
Her powers are so strong that the spiritual chaos she's creating is spreading into the real world too, causing all kinds of shit to go down. What the fuck?
まあ、現世に生まれたかった活欲が操作しているのか知らんが。
Probably an unconscious grudge on her part for never having the chance to be born.
私が
But
彼女を目覚めさせてしまったの？でもどうして生まれてもいないこの歯がこの世にあるの？
how did I awaken her? How is that even possible? Why would teeth from a child who was never born even exist? Go on, explain it to me. Go on.
篠崎真希菜のアパートで何が行われていたのか。だな。ま、知る由もねえけど。それより、問題はここからだ。
Obviously, something happened at Makina Shinazaki's apartment, though we may never know what. Not worth worrying about right now either. We need to focus on what to do about Sachi.
サチの吸収力が半端ねえから、涅槃の容量が減り始めてる。現世との境である異空間の壁を壊し始めてるんだ。
Her power of absorption is enormous. It's causing this nirvana to shrink. And that's causing the dimensional wall that separates this world from ours to start to break down.
涅槃の壁が
The
ど
wall,
うなるの？壊れたら。
the wall between the two worlds. What happens if it falls?
そうだな。わかりやすい言葉で言うなら、この世の終わりってやつだ。
Pretty much what you'd expect. It'd be the end of the world as we know it. Ha. One second. Got a really annoying itch on my leg. What? Like, I must have an allergy to this game.
現実世界に幸が飛び出していったら、霊障はより強力になる。たくさんの人間が無意味に死を選ぶようになり、気が狂い、人を殺し、死のあふれる世界になる。
Right on the bit between the top of my foot and my shin bone. It's like this annoying feeling right now, just earlier. I blame this game. If Sachi gets out into the real world, the ensuing chaos would be immense. People would go insane and start to kill each other, or themselves. Death would pretty much rule the day.
冥府の者たちも一斉に目を覚まし、下界は怨霊に乗っ取られて、
聖者の生きてゆけない世界になるな。
And those who have moved on to the ever after would all suddenly wake up. The earth would be taken over by vengeful spirits, leaving very little room for flesh and blood stragglers. How does one respond to a claim like that, especially when the elephant in the room is that this was all my fault? I'd literally be responsible for the end of civilization. I was completely speechless, in shock most likely. All I could do was breathe heavily. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears so loudly that I felt like some part of me was about to snap. I had to say something to keep me still on line. No. That can't be true.
どんな気分だ?
How does it feel, huh? What do you...
自らこの世の終わりに加担した気分はどうだって聞いてんだよ。
But it feels pretty weird knowing that your actions are gonna bring about the end of the world.
どうしてそんなこと言うの？
Seriously!
私知らなかったんだから。
What the hell is your problem? Why would you say that? You're such an ass. Like, I had no idea this could happen.
知らなかったでちゅうか。
You had no idea? Please. Oh, my stomach. Annoying. Corpse party blood drive itis. Like, stop that. What? There's nothing on here. It just suddenly decides it's not happy. I don't know what happened. Everything is fine. I know, maybe something bitter or something. I don't see any mark. Huh. I couldn't take any more of Misto's crap. All I could do was scream at him over the phone and hope it hurt his ears or something.
切れるほど責任を感じてるのならまだ見どころがある。
If you're so frustrated with yourself that you're that close to snapping, don't. There might still be a light at the end of the tunnel. Didn't even faze him. He just kept on talking with that same cocky tone in his voice.
この世の終わりを止められるのもまたお前しかいねえってことだ。
The only person who could stop the world from ending is again you. Where? It was just one sound, but I could barely get it out. I had almost no voice at this point. I was just a mess of tears and confusion. Listen up, okay?
新しい目標だ。
You have a new objective.
サチを止めるためにこの涅槃空間を動かせ。奇跡の力を味方につけろ。
In order to stop Sachi, you have to get this Nirvana moving. And for that to happen, you'll need some real divine providence on your side.
奇跡？
Divine providence?
お前、柱は見たか?
You seen any pillars since you got here?
柱ってどんな？
Pillars? What kind? There was that black object I saw from the window, but I didn't know if that was what he meant.
涅槃の構造は数個のセフィラと数本の柱で構築されてる。
The Nirvana was built out of a bunch of Sephiroth and a bunch of pillars, okay?
まあ言ってもわからねえだろうが、霊界の物質でできたその柱を俺らは六鬼門の柱と呼んでる。
Pillars are made of spiritual matter, and honestly, I'm not going to be able to explain so you'll understand, so just know that they're called the Pillars of the Six Demons.
この校舎のうちにそれぞれ存在してるはずだ。
They should each be located somewhere in the school.
まあ、柱といってもその形は様々だがな。
And even though they're called pillars, they can really be any shape or size.
柱。六鬼門。
Oh, the Baphomet? Does that mean the Baphomet had a meaning?
いいか、この涅槃天神章の北、北東、北西、南東、南西、南にその六鬼門の柱が存在する。
Just keep listening. The pillars of the 6 demons that exist here in this heavenly host represent the north, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, and south directions. Forget east and west. Okay.
それぞれの封印を解き、校舎の中に六芒星を完成させろ。篠崎の血を引くお前しかできない。
You need to release a seal on each of them to complete the hexagram within his skull, and you're the only one who can do it since you're Shinozaki.
私にしか。どうして。
I'm the only one, but why?
この涅槃を生み出したのが篠崎家のものだからだ。
Because you're a Shinozaki, and this Nirvana was brought into existence by the Shinozaki bloodline. Shut up and remember that this is one of the things we already established way back in the other games. This is fine, Ayumi. You're a witch, Ayumi. It's fine. Yoshie Shinozaki's actions created this mess, so only I could clean it. I consider the responsibility that had just been laid upon me, and unconsciously gripped the hem of my skirt.
とはいえ、それぞれの柱に封じられた涅槃の力は弱い。だったらどうする？それを一箇所に集めて結晶化させ、強くすりゃいい。
The power seal in each pillar is fairly weak, though. But before you ask, so what do I do? That's why you're releasing all 6 to gather all that energy into one area.
六芒星を発動させて、その中心に全ての力を集めろ。それをもってすりゃ、バカみてえに強力な音量といえど、黄泉の国に叩き返すことぐらいはできんだろうよ。
When the hexagram is formed around the core, all that power will crystallize and combine, and no matter how strong this Sachi is, you should be able to send it back to hell.
どうして。あなたにそんなことがわかるの。
How do you know all
納
this?
得できる話をちゃんとして。信用させてよ。
Why should I believe any of it? Can you show me any proof that any of this is true?
あんまり言いたくないんだ。
I'd rather not. Fine.
ここに来るときに言ったろ。俺はヤゴーラっていうクソ霊能師の家系の末裔。神主の息子だ。
Told you when we got here, I'm Yagora, which means I'm descended from a bunch of shitty spiritual mediums. Specifically, I'm the son of a Shinto priest.
涅槃や読みの知識ってのは、まだ歩けもしねえうちから呪文のように叩き込まれてるんだよ。
My knowledge of the Nirvana and hell, for that matter, was all beat into me before I even knew I'd walk.
ヤゴーラ。聞いたことある。確かお姉ちゃんが言ってた。
I do recognize the name. Sis talked about them once or twice. Well,
篠崎家と似たようなもんだ。お前の姉ともそういうきっかけで知り合った。
we're kinda up there with the Shinozaki family, which is how I got to know your sister.
そういえば、お姉ちゃんのお弟子さん。
Yeah, you said you were her protege, right?
ああ
Yeah.
それだけの関係。
Anything more than that?
あ？どういう意味だ
The
よ。
fuck are you
く
implying?
だらねえ詮索してんじゃね
Don't go making shit up in your head.
え。あ
Swear.
いつの妹でなけりゃ助けてねえぞ。てめえみたいなバカ。
Swear, if you weren't her sister, I wouldn't even bother with a lost cause like you.
いいか、
Now listen.
まずはあの霊を倒すことだ。たとえ涅槃のコアを見つけられたとしても、滅ぶ世界に仲間の魂を戻したって意味ねえだろ。
First thing you gotta do is defeat that spirit. Even if you do manage to find the Nirvana's core, there's not much point in bringing your friends back to a dying world.
お前がやるべきことは2つ。幸を黄泉の国に叩き返して現世を守り、コアを見つけて仲間を生き返らせる。
That was a loud core. So your goals here are simple. Protect the world by hurling Sachi back to the hell where she belongs. And find the core so you can resurrect your buddies. Think you can handle that? Sure.
でも、
I mean,
できるかな。
maybe I can. I felt like a boat drifting out on the ocean, allowing itself to be carried wherever the wind may take it, whether I wanted to go that way or not. Even with the best plan of attack laid out in front of me, in no uncertain terms, I found it difficult to be certain about anything. It was like my willpower had already died.
あなたはどこにいるの？
Where are you? I was staring at the odd cube Misto had given me before we jumped here. Eyes swollen with tears.
俺もお前を探してんだけどよ。どうやらお前とは別の空間にいるようだ。
I'm trying to find you too, but I think we're in different spaces.
やっぱり、そうなんだ。
What I was afraid of. Even if I succeeded, how could I get back? Was this basically a suicide mission for me? I didn't want to do any of this. All I wanted to do at that moment was break down and cry.
まあ心配すんな。
Oh, don't worry though.
必ず助けに行く。
I'll come and save you.
合流して全て片付けば、この幸せの石で二人とも帰れる。
Wants to meet up if everything's taken
もう少し
care
頑
of.
張れ。
We can go home together using the Ever After Stone. So take care, okay?
信じていいの？
Can I really believe that?
ああ、
Yeah.
六鬼門の柱は、お前に渡した守りの石が反応する。
That gem
そ
I
れで
gave
判
you
断しろ。
will react to the pillars with the 6 demons.
頑張れ。
So keep an eye on it and you should be able to figure out when you're getting near one. Anyway, good luck.
待って石って
Wait, by gem do you mean conversation was over?
これのこと？
Yes. I stared a little more skeptically at the so-called Argus cube in my hands. Did he know all of this was going to happen before we even came here?
もう
Damn it!
どうしてそう冷たいの？
Why does he have to be so cold? Hello, face on screen. There's a face burned into the screen. No sign I can call. Kibiki's bodies are most likely still inside. It's probably best not to disturb them. And again, once again, at least the soundtrack is good. If there's one thing Chorus Party knows how to do, it's the soundtrack. There's something lying on the ground next to the heater. Matches obtained. Something seems to have moved inside the cabinet. That's it. There are countless bugs squirming and writhing around in the sink. Right. Let's go! That sounded like it was coming from the second floor. Could it be Aiko? Infernal Communion! I still have alcohol lamp available, okay. I have another use of it available, huh? But yeah, I'm guessing the Baphomet paint smeared on the wall must be one of them. Opening the cabinet drawer, frees a cloud of mold that's been trapped in there for who knows how long. Fun. Don't step in the splinters. There's a ghostly presence near the spirit board. There's something wriggling around inside the cabinet. Oh geez, that was a yeah, I saw that too late. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinata High, class 27. Kusuo Segawa. Blood out after straw was tapped directly into heart. Oh, what the? Okay. Stupid fetus golem ruining everything. Infernal Communion! Oh, see, there's one here. There's a tripwire stretched across the floor here. Get out of here. Sleep. Yeah. Like, I've just started the chapter and yeah, I've already lost 25% earlier. Whoopsie. Wait, so what even is the point of that? If, yeah, I'm just gonna walk into all the meat. The pulsating meat full of Japan attacks. This is going through this door instead. Shiny. Watch out for the splinters. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's 2 shinies. Something on the chair. Bandages. Something on the floor. Talisman. Right, I've got my stash now. My basic supplies. Oh no! Don't go that way. You'll piss off a spirit. Oh great. Oh, I haven't found a save point yet. Let's see. There's a hiding spot down there, isn't there? Which hasn't been used yet. That's the hiding spot. Shiny over there. Please don't step on any hazards. Look out for corpses. I don't see any corpses. Just a shiny. There's something on the floor here. Another one of these. Good. There's nothing over there this time. Hideable. Some bullshit starts chasing me. Save points will be... should be 1 for left if it's still there. Oh, that's one of these. Tripwire. Get out of here. Take his... oh, geez. Hello. Bye-bye. Let's come in here later. Actually, you know what? I can get the corpse. Gray marks on the ground. Yeah. Give me the corpse first. You want to give me the corpse first? Why can't... uh-oh. Ow, jeez. Rude. You're off screen, right? Yeah, I'm getting attacked. Yeah. Oh no! How annoying. Okay, they did get deleted. Man, that's annoying then. That's a lot of damage. I feel like maybe I should just restart the chapter and hold a fast forward or something. Just let me get the corpse. Why can't I get this corpse? There's a corpse. There it is. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Yay! Middle Agricultural Class 1-1 Takashi Tsuchida. Starved due to immobility after dislocation of limbs. Yay! Emily, what's the elemental radar? Yeah, it's this one again, okay. What the fuck? What? If I touch anything, I'm just dead, lol. Fly is peeling off the wall slightly, revealing something tucked away behind it. Oh, nice. Oh, there's shit in the way. So, confirm that off-screen doesn't count. If you're in their line of sight from anywhere.
「お客様のおかけになった電話は電波の届かない場所にあるか電源が入っていないためかかりません。
The number you have dialed is no longer in service, or the carrier is presently outside of the service area. Please try again later.
出ないし。
I'm not gonna get through, huh?
もう
Damn it. Oh my goodness. Look at this shit over here. Heal. 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 Yeah! I can save. Alright. Now I've saved, I can go explore and do stupid shit. Whee! Here we go. This is the nonsense part. Look at all this shit. There's so many of them. Ow. So... Oh no, you're still chasing me? What the fuck? Bro, how long are you gonna chase me? I really just... What? What? How long are they gonna chase me for? So what's going on here? Oh, you were just a hallucination? Whatever was here. Entrance is unlocked, surprisingly, but best left unused for the moment. Wait, what? I wonder if I missed a wrong end with that or something. Oh my god, these fucking pieces of glass. Everywhere. Have I gone in here? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, this was the, yeah. Now that I've saved the game, I can... Whee! I can confirm these are closed. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. So wait, this Baphomet isn't it? So gathering droves around the blood and vomit stains in the sink. All amount of medicine like okay. Yep, same thing as before. Whoa! A steady stream of blood is flowing from the mouth of the analysis diagram. Yay, it happened! You did the thing. There's something inside the cabinet. Bandage. Well, what appeared to be incantations written all over the shelves here. Wait a minute, the book's back. There's a notebook here with the word diary written on it. Read it. The journal lists daily records of Sachiko's growth and development, all presented with an abnormally high level of detail. Flipping through the pages, there's one that immediately catches my attention.
ある時学校の定期検診の時にレントゲンで幸子の体には何か変わった影が映った。
During a standard school physical, a strange shadow showed up in an X-ray taken of Sachiko's body.
幸子は怖がったが仕方なく回復手術を行いそれを取り出した。
We had no idea what it was, and Sachiko was terrified, but it had to be removed, and that required surgery.
それが幸の服の間から歯が出てきたんだ。悪魔だなんだと当時の幸子は皆に化け物扱いをされて辛い日々を送ったのだ。
Turned out to be Sachi's teeth, and when you're a little girl with teeth stuck in your body, people treat you like some kind of devil. Took quite a toll on us both. That's new information. burnt skin stuck to the side of the heater. Oh boy. So yeah, now we've just written in the fact that she had her twin fused in with her. Whee! And the thank you cutscene. What is that? Make any progress? Wow, it's the cutscene had to get rid of it for me. Thanks, cutscene. Finally got through. What's wrong? You lonely?
お姉ちゃんの話を聞かせて。
I want you to tell me a little about my sister. Is it really the people? You smell it coming into the ventilation, huh? Huh. I want you to tell me a little about my sister.
足を止めるな。ついでなら話してやる。
One second. I need to close the window. Okay. 1 second. Stinky neighbor smell from downstairs, making its way up through the window. Okay, but don't stop moving. I'll talk while you talk. Ha, that was an overcompensation answer if I'd heard one. He wanted to talk about Hinoa just as much as I wanted him to. And I'd be more than happy to play along. It's fine.
あの人は優しすぎる人だった。
She was too kind for her own good.
知ってる。
Yeah,
でも
she was.
私はそんなお姉ちゃんが大好きだったから。
That's one of the things I loved about her.
俺のじいさんは神主の家系を継承する。
My grandfather was the last surviving member of the Yagora Society, family of Shinto priests with spiritual powers. He was the inheritor of the entire order.
そのじいさんたち両親にて天涯孤独になった俺を保護したのはウィッカーインスティテュート。
After the old man and my parents died, I was left all alone. The ones that took me in were the Wicca Institute, an association dedicated to the worship of spirits.
実は結構大きな組織で世界中にその支部が実在する。
They're a pretty big organization with branches throughout the world.
そこで俺に自然崇拝とアニミズム学を教えてくれたのが日の絵だ。
It was there that Hinoa taught me about nature worship and animism. I gained more knowledge than I knew what to do with, and learned of all the possibilities this world has to offer. And Ayumi.
サチがここまで大きくなってんのは間違いなくお前のせいだ。
Though I am absolutely certain it's your fault Sachi's gotten as strong as she has.
お前は人々を救ってるとも言う。
Another way to look at it is, you're actually saving lives here. What?
サチをあのまま放置していれば現世の闇で不条例のまま際限なく人間を変死させ続けていただろう。
If Sachi were left as she was, she'd have remained in the real world an impure spirit, hidden away in the shadows, continuing to kill people in all kinds of fucked up ways forever.
結果的にだがそれを止めるための働きかけを
The only way to
お
stop
前は
her
今遂行してんだ。
would have ultimately been to do what you're doing right now. Did my ears deceive me? Was this an act of consideration by misthought? Was he actually being kind to me for once? For the first time since I got here, I actually felt a little hopeful. There was a faint glow within me now, brightening up the darkness around me ever so slightly. Okay.
姉さんをがっかりさせんな。
So don't let your sister down now. I won't. Well, now I can't go back. Little shit. No use hiding, you're always being watched. Oh, I can hear some nonsense spirit. Oh, look at this. This nonsense. Wow. He's just chasing me. He waited for the cutscene to finish. Then he's just... Oh, this is so stupid. I'm so tired. I leaned against the wall and closed my eyes. The first thing I saw was Kishinuma's face.
岸沼君、あの後どうしたのかな。
I wonder what he did when he realized I was gone.
篠崎、待て。篠崎。
He was so desperate to keep me from coming back to this horrible place. The image of him reaching out to me, begging me not to go, was burned into my unconscious mind.
怪我してないかな。
He's not hurt.
大丈夫だ。
It'll be alright, you know.
なんかあったらすぐ連絡しろよ。前みたいに目つぶって突っ走って勝手に死にそうになってんじゃねえぞ。
If anything happens, don't hesitate to call me, okay? I'm here for you. I don't want you blindly rushing into dangerous situations like you did yesterday.
俺だってお前一人くらい守れる自信はあんだからよ。
May not be able to offer much, but I'm confident I can at least protect you from harm.
本当に大丈夫？
Can you really, though? I wasn't mad at him. He tried his best, but this whole situation was just unreal. I don't think he really knew what he was saying when he claimed it'll be alright. Wah! Hi.
岸沼君。
篠崎、よかった。お前、今回はマジで会えねえかもって。
Thank God, I was beginning to worry my luck would run out and I'd never see you again.
やだ。何よ。
Why? Did you actually come here for me? I could barely contain the joy and relief I felt at having Kishinuma by my side once more. I tried to express it as concern, but I couldn't really fake it very well.
むちゃくちゃ探したぞ。
I've been searching like mad for you this whole time. I was so happy to see him, I couldn't hold back my tears. They poured down my cheeks in streams. Never would I have expected myself to regard Kishinuma as a shining beacon of hope in this dark, gloomy place. It took all of this for her to finally appreciate him.
このバカ、無茶ばっかしやがって。
Oh, you're such a dumbass. Always caution to the wind, no regard for consequences. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting to be insulted right off the bat. It kind of shocked me.
なんでそう周りを見ないで突っ走るんだ。猫かお前は。
You just leap right in without even taking even a moment to look around for us. The hell are you, a cat?
岸沼君があんなことするからじゃない。石を捨てたりするから。
You were the one who threw the stones out the damn window. I wasn't about to take this sitting down. If he was going to fire at me, I was going to fire right back.
バカとかひどい。
I'm not a dumbass.
岸沼君よりあの人の方が優しかったな。
The other guy was kinder to me than you, Kishinuma.
パーカーのやつか。
The one in the parka. Yeah.
なあ、篠崎。死んだらどうすんだよ。
What do you think would happen if he died?
もし篠原や鈴本みたいに
Died here, I mean.
お前の存在まで消えちまったら
Like Shinohara and Suzumoto. If your existence were erased from the world.
悲しいじゃねえかよ。
Can't you even imagine how sad that would be? His voice is cracking. His lips are trembling. He wasn't asking about how my death would affect me. He was asking about how it would affect him. My eyes widened and glazed over yet again as I realized what he meant, and why he was saying this.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
でもね、聞いて。
Listen,
みんな。
in order to roar. I didn't even get to save the game. Oh no, it's this guy. He's back. Why does he never leave Yoshiki alone? He's here. You need to run, Shinozaki.
残念ながら今取り込み中なんだよ。行け。お前は逃げろ。
I'll have to stay in chat, but I need to take care of this. Go, get the hell out of here. What? Huh?
早く行け。
Just go, damn it. Why does Anatomical Model Man just have such a grudge against Yoshiki? What's going on? Strong is this thing?
何やってる。行け。
What are you doing? Go. What?
もう仲間が死ぬのは見たかねえんだ。バカなあいつがお前に優しいならよ。
I don't want to see any more friends die, okay? If that Parker guy's being good to you.
お前を守るのは俺じゃなくてもいい。
And that's great.
ほら行け。
I don't care if
死ぬな。
I'm the one to protect you as long as you're safe. Go already and don't die. But wrong end. But wrong end. I didn't feel like I had time to argue or even think about my decision. All I could do was a suggested run. And yet... Well, that's enough.
おい。
I don't want to see you die either, you know? I resent being made to feel the same way you do. Breathe. Shit, he's coming. Alright. You win. We won together. Come on, Shinozaki. Do we? Do we though? Or do I just get a wrong end? Lol. I love the T-pose. I love it. I love it. Yeah, T-pose. Do I get a wrong end for this? An anatomical model come to life. The oldest cliche in the book, but of course, nothing was too distasteful for Heavenly Host. It was there and it wasn't about to show us any mercy. Shit, Zaki, run! The skinless mass of muscle and bone that comprised the model's left arm had a firm, suffocating grip on Kishinuma's neck. He was using it to suspend him in midair. Kishinuma! Let go of him! I tried to grab hold of the arm that was strangling Kishinuma, but it was coated in a layer of slippery, unidentifiable fluid. If I had any effect, it was only to annoy the model. I still kept trying over and over, determined not to let him die. Ultimately, that just led to me joining him in his fate as the model lifted me up by the boat as well. Neither of us could breathe. We desperately gasped for any slight bit of oxygen a love carry could take in, but nothing was getting through. And then, accompanied by a single loud cry, the arms that held us spread as far apart as the model could manage. Bam! Before coming together with full force, violently slamming us into one another. Bam, 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 bam. It was like a toy monkey slamming two cymbals together. Over and over again, relentlessly, Kishinuma and I were impacting upon each other's bodies at high speed. Round crunch, crack, crunch, splat. Crunch, splat, crack, crack, squish, splat. The loose clumps of meat that were once me and Kishinuma were now forever part of Heavenly Host Elementary with added mass in tow. The school continued to pulsate silently. Yeah! Where are the options? Oh boy! Oh no! We have a lot of these. Oh no, and this chapter feels like it's gonna be garbage with with all the shit chasing me around. Let me go down first. Ow. Oh no, you're still chasing me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm running into everything. Oh no, what will I do? There's nothing I can do except just kind of keep going. And whoa. Whoa. This is gonna this is... Oh, he gave up eventually. No running in the halls. Did he just... Wait, what? Did he... Is it because he ran into the meat? Is that what happened? How did... It probably used a talisman, didn't it? It probably used a talisman. What a shot. Oh, now we can get in there. How do I get in here? I wanted to explore before. That's why I didn't want to save in the other one, because I felt like I need to explore more. You put a shiny in the meat. Oh my god, what did I just touch? There's something on the floor here. Batteries obtained. I'm probably dead now. You still can't go into Chekhov's hole. Why is Chekhov's hole inaccessible? Let's see the gap between here and there. Okay. Should be a save point right there. Save point. Alright. That's a nice little heal. Oh look, it's a corpse. Name tag rests beside the corpse. He's at the high cluster 7. Show me some. Drowned after being suspended upside down into a bucket of... Oh no! Bucket-kun! I can't believe you've done this. Whatever the substance in this bucket may be, there seems to be less of it now than before. This is unforgivable, Bucket-kun. Bucket-kun is truly a monster. Come on, open the door. Okay, can't open the door, okay. I also avoided a flyer on the wall when I was running away from that thing, didn't I? Oops, I should probably check it. No, there was no one in the halls, I checked it. Large quantities along the have something cabinet yet. In the very back there seems to be a small bony object as well. Oh. I need to fish it out with something, huh? I need to get rid of this hair somehow. I'm feeling touching it would not end well. Oh, I could probably set it on fire. Something I can use. Maybe. Can I set everything on fire again? Matches an alcohol lamp. Free. The hair immediately catches fire and burns up in one giant, rather foul-smelling fireball. Bird corpse obtained. What? Inside of the cabinet smells terrible. It contains only traces of human hair that's been quite thoroughly burned. What the? Bird corpse. It's a wall like a model. Okay, that was close. What the f— Huh? Huh? Let me just get my health back then. There we go. Someone seems to have broken the clock. What are you doing here? Corpse. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Kuraki Yanagiya. Hi, class 32, Yuji Kuroki. Face crushed by intense pummeling. Day, yeah, okay. Takashi again. Shiny over that side. Wait a minute. I can only see the tripwire on the over the red part. Tripwire. No, there isn't. Get rid of it. Flush down piano wires. Every one of them is in terrible condition. Broken spines, damaged covers, torn pages, and so forth. Okay. Starting patterns and occult symbols drawn on the covers of the children's book. Okay. One of the dictionaries is a slightly burned cover. Back shelf completely infested with bugs. Being a dictionary random flings like books, especially children's for heavenly hosts, is only word is contained within all the way to torture. Shut up, 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 shut up. It looks like this message was written entirely in blood. There's something on the desk. Bandage. Proclaimed to black magic blind shells may contain portraits of people who've tried casting these spells in the past and been forever cursed in the process. There's a rotting piece of flesh sitting about the bookshelf, now it's crawling all over it. There's a notebook on the bookshelf containing a large number of handwritten treatises from people who were killed in this school. Their content is disturbing, to say the least. These books are all about world cuisine. Or so it seemed at first glance, but every single dish and recipe in every single book is something that's made with freshly plucked eyeballs, bugs, or other unusual ingredients. Wow. One of the books on this shelf has what looks like a claw mark dug across the entire cover, top to bottom. The side of the claw required to make such a mark suggests something unnatural. There are name tags here of people who were killed by the curse. Beneath their names, their causes of death have been penciled in as well. Oh, we're darkening a little bit. The darkening has begun. We've got static vision now. Again, this is much better than the silly meat vision. Cabinet has been covered in pagan patterns and symbols. There's a file folder in the cabinet packed with articles and documents telling the sordid history of Heavenly House Elementary. The first article contained therein chronicles the murders of Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki, along with all the other disgraceful incidents surrounding Yoshizaki and Agiori. Oh jeez, why does there have to be a spirit here? Item on the chair. Batteries obtained. Bye! Yeah. Oh, cutscene happened. Wait, from here? What is it? Making progress? Oh, it's this dialogue again. Okay, so going anywhere near this area from either the left side or the top or the bottom side Put you here. There's no use hiding. You're always being watched. Okay, so let's hit this save. God damn it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right there. Like, what the fuck? Are you saved? Let's see. Does it save the annoying spirit location? Okay, good. I can reset the spirit if I do that. Alright. Yeah. I can use candle to move spirit away. Okay. Oh no, not again. Oh god damn it, lady. Aw, damn it. That didn't work out too well. My talisman. I want it back. Okay. If I enter this, do I get the thing? No, there's nothing going off. Okay. So there's a thing in there, but also includes a spirit, an annoying spirit. Can I get in there, then walk out? Does it aggro just for me walking into the room? No, it's from when I get close enough. Okay. That's how that works. I see. What, this room? Do you have any annoying shit? Is something not quite right about this cabinet again? Something on the floor here. More batteries. Okay. Cabinet door is frozen in place like a model. When you budge a slightly bit, with its glass image of a person's face can be seen inundated with knife slashes. What it really looked like something was moving behind the cabinet. Don't do it. Hello. Where? He's not here. Where? Oh. Something like this? What? For real? Ah! It's Cheapers! Thank you. Cheapers and I used to eat this together every day. Please take some as a sign of my gratitude. Strawberry milk bun obtained? What the? Ichigo milk! Okay. Thank you for not being an annoying spirit. Very cool. Count the strands of human hair stuffed inside the cabinet. Yeah, it should be a nice little save point over here. How many talismans do we have? We only have the one left, don't we? That's a problem. Because it's... Yeah. You just aggro some shit, you can't outrun them. And stupid stamina stupid stamina. I mean, you're just stuck being chased forever until it just, like, beats you up or you just numb another talisman. Let's see, is the thing on there a talisman? Alright, just get out of the way. Let's see. Is this a talisman on the thing? If it's a talisman, then so whatever. Ow, fuck you. It's just a bandage. It's just a bandage. So let's reload then. And leave this spirit as it was. Alright. Okay. This isn't, okay. Doesn't even respond. It's glass. This is Mayu. Still a mess. Mice is one of the mains unknowing present, yeah. Tripwire. What? Where? Where? That's the human eyes in the cabinet. What tripwire? What are you talking about? Just mash E wherever you walk, just so you can hit the... It's probably because I'm doing a dark playthrough with no light. Oh, look, here's a body. Hey, name tag rests beside the corpse. Minado Agricultural Class 25, Naoya Atano. Likely bled out or suffered internal trauma due to innumerable sewing pins stabbed into body. Resembles porcupine. Blood spattered over this cabinet from its legs all the way to its topmost point. Single jointed cabinet fills the brim with formaldehyde containing numerous human eyeballs. What back there? Centipedes, moths, and other insect samples strewn haphazardly throughout this cabinet. Just looking at them makes your skin crawl. Something in the cabinet. Oh, a talisman. Yeah, okay. I can delete one more annoyance. Okay. Right, so it's basically you gotta decide which annoyances are worth using a talisman on and which annoyances are just not worth going anywhere near whatsoever and never spawning. Go back up and get the save point over here. Using a candle and then reloading at least can tell spirits to fuck off. If anything, at least that works. If some nonsense is chasing you. See, I'm probably gonna let this spirit get deleted so I can examine what's going on around here. Because yeah, this spirit should be around here. Unless they've just vanished completely. Oh, it doesn't look like they're here. Oh, looks like I'm able to just get in here regardless. Yeah, the bird skin. Let's do here. This. Then there was this. Yeah. Read it. Okay. There was an annoyance running around here, wasn't there? I guess the game didn't know what to do with them? Unless... I don't know. So yeah, I got the talisman that was here. Ow, what am I doing? And that's a full loop of everything. Okay. Hopefully I've covered everything I want to cover. So is it gonna be? I wonder if it's gonna be because there's so many endings from forking the path or something. Let's just put it as the first one. It's before the before the decision. So like abandoning him. Let's try abandoning him first, either way. Hopefully that's not the correct... Hopefully that's not the good option. Roar! Anatomical... Yes. Anatomical model man. It's even worse with the chibi art style. Run away. I didn't feel like I had time to argue or even think about my decision. Like it was a suggested run. And yet... Oh, that's enough. Oh, so no matter what? No matter... the decision is the same no matter what? Alright. But Corpse Party is one of the few games where your decisions do matter. Oh no. So I can't go that way after all, huh? Alright. Look at her freaking T-posing. I need to get my Alright, so I'm gonna reload. It's still after us. I wanna see where we need to actually go before it's safe. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna reload the game. I wanted to see what's on the left. Okay. I need to check for if I need to absolutely confirm if the decisions have no effect. My goodness. I'm a little mentally checked out from all this stupid things chasing you. Come on. I'll read all this later. I want to get my talisman back. Holy shit. Satoshi, what are you doing on my screen? Bring back Ayumi. What is this shit? I just want to load my game, goddammit. I just want to load my save. No! Just let me reload my save so I can get my talisman back now and also confirm that the decisions don't matter. Because the first one I chose nothing and just let it time out. Get this guy off my screen. Shh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Load game. Alright. Load game. Wait, didn't I? What do you mean? Oh, I saved it in the other one. Yeah, I moved it to the top one. What? There we go. I moved it to yeah, there you go. Alright, so let's go with option number 1. Head pats. Come on. Come on. Come on. Man. See, in the top-down thing, it would be much, much faster. Instead of having to do all these scripted animations with the chibis. As well. Come on, give me back the thing. I want to confirm both choices have the same effect. Alright, save. That's enough. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's the same either way. Running and saving him are both the same thing. Shit, he's still after us. Kishinuma, downstairs, quickly! Damn, he's really persistent. Kishinuma, there, we can hide in that cabinet. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we've got our wrong end, and we've got none of your choices matter for that part, which is really strange. Looks like we lost him. Thank you. Unless it's going to matter later as to what she was specifically thinking when she did the say. I don't know. Same to you. Thanks. Can't believe that anatomical model has still its old tricks, even after losing its master. That was a close one. Shizaki. Got those stones? No. Misto has them. We got separated as soon as we arrived. Kishinuma looks stunned by this news. Not that I could blame him. Seriously. He put his palm to his forehead and scratched his hair for a moment, really considering his options. Kishinuma? How were you able to get here? We had the only pair of our afterstones, didn't we?
あ
Oh, yeah.
あ、来た経緯は話せば長くなるが、
That's kind of a long story.
もう一組あったんだよ、あの石は。愛子のやつがこっそり隠し持ってやがったんだ。
Kind of a long story, but the gist of it is that Aiko girl had another pair of them squirreled away.
愛子さんが。
Toasty.
それでここに？
That's how you got here?
その石を
Not exactly.
ここへ飛ぶ瞬間の愛子から奪ったってやつがいてな。
There was this other
そ
girl
いつに無理やりくっついてきたんだ。
who stole the stones from Aiko at the exact moment she teleported, and I kind of forced myself here along with her.
けど
But
気がついたら俺一人だよ。
when I came to, I was alone.
その人もこの天神症に来ているのかしら。
So that other girl is also here in Heaven with them.
ああ、多分
Yeah,
な。
most likely.
あの石が本物で、俺が今ここにいるってことは、きっとあの女もどこかにいるだろう。確か、マガリってやつだ。
Most likely. Those stones are the real deal, so if I'm here, then she's gotta be here too. I think her name was Magari.
マガリさん。
できればもう会いたかねえけどな。危なそうな女だったし。
Kind of rather not run into her again.
そうも言ってられね
She seems like she'd be bad for her health, though I guess that doesn't really matter, huh?
え。石はあいつが持ってやがるから、このままじゃ俺たちは帰れない。
So without her, we may not have any way of getting back home.
ミストってやつと合流するか、マガリをなんとか捕まえるなりしねえと。で、お前の方はどういう状況だ？
Our options are either to find that Misto guy or, like, sneak up on Megari, take her down, I guess. So what's the deal on your end?
あのね、
Well,
愛子さんを探さなきゃいけないの。あと、
first of all, I really have to find Aiko, but then also... Aiko's probably kind of barbecued by now. The bad dream barbecue, nightmare barbecue. I brought him up to speed on everything that had happened since my arrival in Heavenly Host. He filled me in on his encounter with Magoi and the events leading up to it. Most notably, however, I explained my mission to him in as much detail as I could. I told him everything I knew about the pillars of the six demons, and about Sachi.
なんだそりゃ。
What the hell?
サチだと？
Sachi?
サチコの姉だって。
Sachiko had an older sister?
幸子より危険かも。言葉が通じないもの。
And she may actually be more dangerous than the Sachiko we knew. Since this one can't even be reasoned with.
くそ。
Oh, damn.
厄介だな。
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. The Sachi Golem. Alright, strap in.
疲れた。
B.
ヨシキのやつ、どこに行っちまったんだ。
Yoshiki, man, where did you go?
東証学園に行ってもいなかったし、バイト先にもアパートにもいなかった。
Colonia Academy was a bust. His workplace was a bust. He wasn't at home.
篠崎の携帯に電話をしても繋がらないし。
I can't even get through to Shinazaki's phone at all.
一体どこで何をしているんだ。
Where are those two? What's happening to them? As I walked past the convenience store, my eyes were instantly drawn to a couple bold-faced headlines prominently displayed in the window. Another bizarre death and the ghost right beside you. And these were sports rags.
この世の中もどうなっちまってるんだよ。
What the hell is going on in the world right now? As I turned the final darkened corner to my home, I found another mystery waiting for me. Obvious bodyguards in black suits stationed at each corner of the house.
なんでうちの周りに。
What's going on?
あの人って確か
I recognize that one.
この前屋上にカツ丼持って現れた人じゃないのか。
He's the same guy who brought me my lunch on the roof, I think.
ただいま。
I'm home.
あら、おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
え、クオン先生。
Oh, this was too weird. But before I had time to process the situation, my sister chimed in as well. Welcome back, big brother. Miss Korn is a really kind teacher, huh?
Yuko!
Get out of here, Yuka. Yuko is now standing right up against Miss Korn, clasping onto her arm. Welcome home, Satoshi. Miss Korn really is a wonderfully kind teacher, isn't she? Mom! Again, before I had time to really process anything, my mom appeared from behind the two, a cheerful grin on her face, and a spoon dangling from her mouth. Welcome home, Satoshi!
Naomi まで
My mom, my sister, and Naomi were all gathered tightly around Miss Korn, as if she were their leader and they were her squadron. This is all just too surreal.
先生、一体どうしたんです
Miss Korn, what's going on?
中島さん、私の家にずっといるより仲良しのサトシ君のお家に連れてきてあげた方が彼女の心にはいいかなって。
Well, rather than have Nakashima stay with me the whole time, I thought maybe it would be beneficial for her to visit, since you all seem to get along with her so well. I don't mind. Come on here. Delete this character. I turned around to an image of Naomi looking the happiest I'd seen her in months, with Yuka sitting on her lap triumphantly.
なるほど
I see what you mean.
ほら、もうご飯もできてるから手洗ってらっしゃい。
Dinner's ready now, so go wash your hands. We're having curry tonight. Please delete this character from existence. Bring back Seiko. Can we do a trade? Trade offer. Please. Bring back Seiko instead. It made sense, but I still wasn't entirely satisfied with Miss Korn's explanation. I didn't dislike her, far from it, but it genuinely bothered me to see my mom and my sister just give in to this stranger they'd only just met. And a few minutes later, at the dinner table, things only got more awkward. Go to jail! Miss Korn's cheeks swelled up like a chipmunk's, and she was inappropriately close to me. This was officially well past the point of being too weird. We're in uncharted territory.
Huh?
ご飯は100回噛まないとダメ。唾液が混じって消化を助けるし、喉を守って発声も滑らかにする。
I'm fine with Keto and having to put pee everywhere. This needs to go though.
大丈夫です
I'll
飲み込んでくだ
pass.
さい
I think you should swallow that yourself. Also, you're a little close. I stuck my palm out in the useful stop gesture as politely as I could and refused her generous offer.
咀嚼は私早いから口移してあげた方がサトシ君が自分の噛む。
What is the Kedowin inserting his fetishes into everything?
鳥のヒナだってそうしてるのに。
いえ自分で噛めますから
I
僕
control
は
my
人
own
間で
thing.
すし
I'm human after all.
合理的とかそういう問題か
And what world does that make more sense?
じゃあどうぞ召し上がれ。
Here's an unchewed dish for you then. Please do enjoy. Alright. Kedowin, please kindly put all this stuff in the trash. Can we carry on? Hesitantly still... It's always trouble when Yuko appears, even if Yuko has nothing to do with it. Hesitantly still reeling from what I was almost fed a moment ago. Say goodbye to Miss Korn's homemade curry.
美味しいけど
I will say it's good. After dinner, Naomi returned with Miss Korn to her faculty house, giving me a chance to finally feel like I was actually home. But quietude was still very much out of the question.
ゆうか、あらら、
失敗しちゃった。
Oh no. Kedwin is putting all of his at once, isn't he? I'll clean it up.
どうしたゆか？
Everything okay? You...
また
Oh
おし
no.
っこ漏れよ。ちょっ
Ah,
とだけどね。病院でも原因がわからないんだから仕方ないわ。
even the doctors at the
お
hospital
薬
stopped.
効くといいわね。
Yes. Take your medicine.
天神症から帰ってきた俺たちはみんなどこか体調に異変が起こっていた。
Everyone who's made it back from Heavenly House experienced some sort of
あんな
physical
異常な
change.
体験をしたんだ。
Yes, it's all just a side effect of going through that hell. That night, I gazed at the moon from my window while checking in with Naomi over the phone.
ナオミ、そっちは大丈夫か？
Is everything okay over there, Naomi?
クオン先生の家広いし、先生優しいし。
I guess. Koan's house is really big and she's really sweet, but... Yeah.
ゆい先生に会いたいな。
I miss Ms. Yui too. Naomi's voice sounded distant for a moment and a little nasally. It was obvious she was getting kind of choked up, and she wasn't the only one. I missed all of our departed friends, but at the same time, I also felt kind of guilty about it, now that we'd spent some time with Ms. Koan.
ゆい先生や篠原たちがいない代わりに別の人がいて、こっちの世界にもその人の人生がある。
Other people have taken the place of Ms. Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishiki, and in this world, those people are as real as can be, living their own lives.
両方に関わるうちにだんだんと気持ちの整理がつかなくなってきてる。
The more time we spend here, the harder it is to rationalize that the world we knew before is the correct timeline.
俺たちは
Never
どっちが
forget
正
Ms.
しいと言え
Yui.
ばいいんだ。
What gives us the right to decide which world, which set of lives is more proper?
サトシ、岸沼と委員長って。
Oh, Satoshi, what about Kishinuma and the class rep?
ああ、いろいろ回ってみたけど、
Wish I knew.
ヨシキはどこにもいなかった。
I looked all over.
篠崎にも電話してみたが通じない。
Yoshiki was nowhere to be found. I tried calling Shinozaki too, but no luck. The call wouldn't even go through.
そう。
Yeah.
明日の朝、ヨシキのうちにもう一度行ってみるよ。
Tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll head over to Yoshiki's place again.
うん。
Okay.
じゃあ私も学校行く前に委員長の家に寄っていくわ。
And I'll stop by the class rep's house before school.
頼む。
Sounds good then. Thanks.
それじゃあもう遅いし、寝よ
Anyway, it's getting late.
う。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
You should get some sleep.
おやすみ。
You're right. Good night. After hanging up, I continued to stare at the moon. It's like I was transfixed. And for a split second, I could have sworn it turned jet black, just as it might appear during a lunar eclipse. I rubbed my eyes and took another look. But it was fine now, the shadow cast over it. The thought I thought I seen was nowhere to be found. You ready to go? We shouldn't stay here much longer. Alright, go save the game. Go save the game. Go save the game. You save the... Yeah! Okay. You save the game. Oh. The front of the sink is coated in disturbing slimy mucus that smells absolutely terrible. Hard and vomit in the sink with flies flitting about it. The front of the sink coat, yeah. Just have all of the flavor text. You grow, yeah. Large number of flies. Oh, who dat? So who's in this one? Nobody's here. How about you? You're not the dapper ghost. So hungry. So hungry. Come to think of it, I do have that strawberry meltdown with me. You go. Thank you. No, I don't have to search for food. Spirit left something behind. Music room key obtained. Whoa. Okay. So would I have not been able to get that at all if I'd eaten the milk bun? What is displayed here have all been vandalized with curses and hexes. All the trophies displayed in this case have been vandalized or outright destroyed. It looks like it could burst at any moment, and black liquid is spilling out through every crack. Opening it now seems like an extremely bad idea. Okay. That's still completely fucked. So that means we're gonna be able to get out to the covered walkway. Yeah, that spirit that was here that I saved near and then reloaded the game doesn't seem to be causing problems this time. I mean, I'll take it. So that means I can go into the infirmary. So what's the button to switch characters? Yeah, that's the button. Go. Oh, they don't share darkening either. Okay. So yeah, you can see the static when I have a Yumi on. It goes away. Okay. How are we doing for corpse count anyway? 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Okay. 8 left. Don't do it. The annoyance over here should be gone. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Isn't the covered walkway, it's this is really heavy. Okay. It's no use, I'm just not strong enough. Here, let's get the delinquent to do it. Here you go. Delinquent strength. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some lifting here if we want to get over to the other building. Rah! There. Alright, we can get through now. So yeah, I'm gonna just have Ayumi tank all of the darkening. Ayumi's just gonna tank all of it, okay? So it was with the Sachi that was just standing there earlier. That was really strange. I think there's nothing else for me to explore. It should be fine. Ow! Damn it. Just had lunch, I didn't think about it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh! I'm glowing. Well, wait a minute, I'm glowing. Hold up.
見て、岸沼くん。あそこよ。あそこにロッキー門の柱がある。違いないわ。
Over there, Kishinama, one of the pillars of the six demons is here. Has to be.
なんでそんなことわかんだよ。
How do you know that?
ほら、ミストさんにもらった石が反応してる。
Stone I got from Misto is reacting to something. Okay, so that's how it works, huh?
うわ、すげえ雨だな。
Really coming down.
さっきここでサチって幽霊に襲われたの。突然愛子さんの体に火がついて。
When I came here before, I was attacked by the ghost of that Sachi girl, and Aiko's body burst into flames.
火だと？
Holy crap!
おいおい、それマジでやべえんじゃねえか？
Serious? That's messed up.
言いたかねえが、そ
Can
んな状態で生きてるとは。
a person survive something like that?
やめてよ、そんなこと言うの。
Don't even say that. Sorry. We've got a corpse over here. Yay. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Minata Agricultural Class 1-2. Yuichiro Hinata. Fell out window while running from Black Shadow. Oopsie. So can we keep walking this way? Oh, we can. What is this way? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like the end of the map. Wait, I can just. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, only a little bit. There better not be annoyances around here. No unsettling large number of human tongues lying scattered all around a sculpture, and they're still moving. Oh man, there they are. All tongues. Okay, so that thing. It's you? Okay, so it's actually.
肖像は狼だな、これは。
That's not a pillar, it's a statue of a wolf?
口の中に何かあるわ。
There's something in its mouth.
おい、何言って。
What the hell are you? This isn't Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil. Silent Hill. Why do I swap those names around when they're nothing alike? This isn't Silent Hill, what are you doing?
石みたいなものが指に触ってるの。
My finger is just barely touching some kind of rock.
バカ野郎、うかつに手突っ込んでんじゃねえ。
How would you
仕
just...
掛けとかあったらどうすんだよ。
Why did you just stick your hand in there?
早く手抜け。
That thing could easily be a trap that'll lop it right off. Come on, don't be an idiot. Leave it alone.
篠崎、いい加減にしろって。
Get out of there.
口の奥の方に入っちゃった。ちょっと待って。
The hole goes even deeper. Give me just a second.
はあ？
I reached as far in as I could go. My whole left arm was now inside the statue. Whoa! Kishinuma was clearly feeling very uneasy about this, but he had every right to, especially given what he'd just seen from the statue that I completely missed. Uh-oh. Let her keep digging. No, it can't be. Shinozaki! Shinozaki! Okay. Nice quick wrong end. Straight to the point. I would like to save the system data. Oh my goodness, what? That's a huge gap. There's 3 endings between, what? What do you mean? These better not be ordered properly then. These better be poorly ordered. I'm all the way over here, huh? The big gnomes. Which way? It's down here, isn't it? Go. Get this stuff out of the way. There. We can get through now. Alright, let me go save on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's go. I should have music room key. Yeah. Let's get this over with here. So let's see. Is that corpse remaining examined? Let's see. Has already been cataloged. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I should like do the thing. Stop!
おい
Oi!
おいって
Hey!
何よ、ちょっと待ってよ。
Just give me a second.
篠崎腕を抜け
Get your arm out of there now!
てるぞ
Things moving.
バカ野郎
Dumbass! Good job.
何やめてよ。
But
そんなの
stop!
やだから。
I don't want this.
何言ってんだバカ
What are you
お前
saying?
腕食いちぎられるところだったんだぞ
Almost a split second away from being bitten off. I looked back at the statue and sure enough, the wolf's mouth was now firmly closed, its eyes glaring menacingly at me. I'm sorry.
ったくよ
God damn.
まあ無事ならいいけどよ
Well, at least you still got your arm.
お前が持ってるそれ
What's that in your hand?
結晶。この柱の結晶だ。
It's a crystal from this pillar. Yeah,
そうみたいだ
it's about what it looks like. We stared at the pillar's crystal for some time, studying it. For us, it represented a rare success in his school, where abject failure was the norm.
ね、ほら、私間違ってなかったでしょ。
See, I told you there was something in there.
な結果論だろそれ
You're so lucky.
だって。
Oh, come on.
わかった
Doesn't
まあ
matter.
無事でよかったよ
You're safe. That's what's important. Justice obtained. Because I managed to get the crystal with my arm intact, the danger I'd barely escaped didn't feel quite as real. I could only regard this as a victory and was reveling in it. Kishinuma was still sour for a bit, but he quickly warmed up to the situation and let out a small laugh. Or maybe the night here had just gotten to him. Wait, oh. I wonder what this key is to. Oh, there's something written on it. Full pump room. Uh-oh. It's just like, do it again. Please do it again. I'll get you this time. No. You better not just start throwing a spirit at me. You better don't. Damn it.
ずいぶん濡れたな
We're drenched out there.
見て、岸沼くん。タオルがあるわ。
Kishinuma, there's a towel.
恋まみれなんじゃねえか
Covered in dust though, isn't it?
意外と綺麗みたいよ。はい、見て。
No, it's surprisingly clean. Here, you can have the first wipe.
何よ、拭いたら次貸してよ。
What's that?
私も頭拭きたい。
After you dry yourself off, give it to me. My hair's on mop right now.
ああわかった
Okay, sure.
篠崎を吹けって言われてんのかと思ったじゃねえかいやどうかしてんな俺
Why did she think? Why did I think she wanted me to wipe her down with him? What the hell's wrong with me? Let me just go save. Whoa. Whoa. Right over here. I wanna go save. Done that now. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save! Thank you. Overwrite the save. Okay. Oh boy. You know, if I might... I might end up demanding someone buy me dinner after this. I apologize, but for putting up... And then I'm gonna recommend that person also get themselves something nice as well for what I know they've been going through. It's even worse than this. Still. Oh good, a save point. I feel so exhausted. There's no escape, just give up. It almost looks like someone was forcefully shoved inside one of the shoe cubbies here. There's blood and hair everywhere, and the sides are lined with scratches and scuff marks. Oh gosh. That's unnecessary. There's still a pair of moldy slippers inside one of the shoe cubbies here. Help me! It's been carved in the cubby wall over and over again, seemingly with a nearby nail. So, yeah. Since we have the music... Oh, hello. Snip that shit out of the way. Safely remove. This is the thing that... Yeah. Wait, it keeps going. Okay. Oh, this one. And this is the bathroom. Okay. Huh? Okay, that's not actually a real note. Okay. Should probably get the lay of the room fully. Because this ends here in the top down, but I guess it just keeps going here to include the hallway. I see. Oh yeah, it's a. Oh, I remember. Yeah, as Ico. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it did extend for them. All right. So let's go this way first. Bathroom. Drain is clogged. Yeah. No. Yeah. No longer displays reflection. Game displays reflection. No, give me human hair. Only one stall. What's in the stall? Alright, it's fine. Okay. What's over here? Let's see, is there some bullshit over here to deal with? It's gonna start chasing me, and then I'm gonna make it disappear using the save point. See, I don't see any remains of a person here. Doorway there. This is still glooped up. Yeah, Principal's room is completely fucked up. Yeah, can't get back in there ever again. And basically, it sounds like different mental. Better don't start having shit chasing me around. Oh yeah, this is this side of it. Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, turning the handle causes something to come out of the faucet, but it's unclear exactly what it is. My certainty is that it most definitely is not water. Someone appeared. Yeah. Oh boy. Talk about dried blood. Yeah. All the darkening. Please and thank you. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Inagaoka Girls High, Class 33, Rami Yamauchi. Hang self in bathroom after going mad running from Vegetable Spirit. thankfully stalled over with the creek pagan symbol. It seems to be either locked or broken. It refuses to open. That one too. And that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Something on the floor. It's just batteries. I'm doing a dark playthrough though. For some reason I feel like doing a darkness playthrough. Just in spite of the battery mechanic that I could turn off if I want. Don't question why I'm doing. Don't question my logic. Ah. It's the entire left side cover. Ah! Oh, come on. Why'd I do that? Alright. Get your health back. There you go. See, she's fine. Or just a little trip. It's fine. Can't examine this. Yeah, I can't do that. Wonder if we'll find what happened to, yeah, Inumaru. There? Yeah, didn't something happen to it? Isn't it over here? Oh no, this is a complete dead end here. Okay. And this is sounds of angry spirits emanating from. Don't go in there. Okay. It's a window, and that's the angry spirits room. Okay. It's not up there. It's the next part. It's the next floor. Floor up. Use music room key. Yay! What have I unlocked? Well, there's a piano in the corner that just yeeted itself. The piano really did just yeeted itself over. Oh geez, there is! Safety pushing E everywhere. The side of the piano was encrusted with copious amounts of human blood and flesh. Must have struck someone with amazing force and speed. At the front. Right. Doesn't matter which side, okay. This is where that corpse was earlier. Can I get to that? No, I can't. Doesn't seem like I can. Can't examine that desk in the corner. And here's the chair. So, portraits above the blackboard all have creepy glowing eyes. Ooh. Kinda cool. Door seems stuck, it won't open. So there's nothing here except the meat that the tutorial meat that grabbed Inamaru. The piano. Huh. This is just here. Assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. There's a dark patch there, but it's nothing. Let's see if we can find the aftermath. What happened to Inamaru? Oh, there's two paths here? Okay. Okay, save point here. Right, yeah, what happened to Inamaru is over here. So, let's go over here. Sinister aura permeates the area ahead. The closer you get to it, the sicker you feel. Entering would not be a violence. Okay, that was a spiral staircase, wasn't it? Whoa, wait, what? Charm is reacting to something. Oh, okay. For real? You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase it till you've died. Nice rhyme. This tentacles are completely wrapped around the door. That's the means of cutting them. There's no way in. These tentacles are still here doing stuff. But apparently we can. Eventually. Oh, it's the wall like a mouse. There's no indication it's ever meant to be opened. This opens. Oh, this is a records room, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, crawling mechanic. Oh, jeez. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Inagaku Girls High Class 3-3 Mizuho Nukaya struck his blunt object from behind. Okay, so now that Heavenly Host Elementary Class journals line the shelves, hopefully when it seems like every page is being completely overwritten with hurtful comments about the students and teachers whose names appear therein. Okay, so yeah, that thing got wrecked by the talisman. And I got the tag, so what I could do is I could reload the game, and if they're trapped in that corner, bro, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Oh, get out! Yeah, if they're trapped in the corner over there, I can just leave them be. What an annoyance! Leave me alone, man. Wow. Corpse, yeah. Name tag rests beside the corpse. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3. Sabakuro Shibata. Crushed by a shelf. For some reason, there's a large amount of screen tone scattered all around the corpse. Screen tone? What is screen tone? And also, wait a minute. Yeah, Ayumi's portrait seems to have been darkened. Paging through a student roster at random, it's clear that something's not quite right. There's a majority of names written or crossed out with a pen. Ow. Rude. What's all this stuff on the wall? Something in the cabinet. Oh, another tab. Yeah, thank you. What even hit me on the way through here? Nothing here. Okay. So yeah, they're not chasing me out of there. Okay. So I get to keep options, name tag. Oh, that was chapter 3. This is chapter 4 now. Where were they? Oh, God damn it. Yeah? Alright. Was it there? No. Was it that one? That's in the entrance hall. Like, what? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember where that one is. Yeah, I remember that one. That one's outside. That one's bucket. Oh no. That... Yeah, that happened. Tense pummeling. Or was it this one? We exactly know where that one is. I'll save the game and see if it's counted. I'm not sure. Save that game. Head over here. Go into here. Oh! I didn't look at that. Oh well. Yeah, the way. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it has been catalogued. Yeah, it has. Alright. I get to keep a talisman. At least there's some kind of... You can... It seems so far there's some... You can strategize a little bit with your name tag use... With your... talisman usage. Nowhere is safe. Oh, I see a trip... I finally see one of the wires. Finally. There's a pile of crap here in the way. I see you there. Go ahead and cut it, cut it, cut it. Hello? Come on. Do I have to go to the edge? There it is. Snip the edge. Okay, there you go. Yeah. What's this? Something on the floor here. Bandage. Okay. Okay, and here's the psychic cabinet. The locker door is being held shut with an X. So is something gonna burst out of there? Steel apps obtained. Of course. Okay, it's time to run. Yeah! Blood drive! Oh jeez. Blood drive! Yay! Blood drive! Oh jeez. Yeah! Oh jeez. Now let's see if I save the game and then load the game by the power of the candle. Video game! Let me see. Activate the radar. There's nothing here. Video game. It's manageable. You treat the video game like a video game. Anyway, so yeah, there we go. I deleted the spirit with the power of candle. Isn't that cool? Let's see, I have an axe. A full swing might be enough to break it completely. Oh no. Axe. Yeah, because my thing's glowing anyway. It's visible ends of each tentacle are sliced off completely. What's left of them immediately withdraws into the room, freeing the door to open. Whoa. Whoa, this is a pretty cool room. What the hell's going on in here?
魔術的なものかしら。気持ち悪いな。
Some kind of black magic, maybe? Gives me creeps, whatever it is. There was an enormous jet black tree sprouting from the middle of the classroom. Damn. Sure wasn't something like that in here last time around.
ここはもう以前の天神小学校とは概念自体が違うと認識すべきよ。あの時の常識は通用しないわ。
This isn't the same heavenly host it was last time around. We can't rely on what we know from before. This. This isn't like any pillar I've ever seen. It's a tree. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Don't scare me like that. Smiley face. Let's see. Is this door is affixed to the wall? Come on, it shows no indicator there. Yeah. I'll actually keep in the kanji here. Okay. Very good. I don't see any corpses. Do you see any body parts just hanging around? Chilling out around the tree buried in red that is not a red tree? I don't see any. There's not like a corpse sticking out the side. Doesn't look like there is one. This looks like a tree surrounded by red. Okay. Let's stick your face into it. At the base of the tree, among all the split roots, there was a wooden plate displaying words written in what looked more like red paint than blood. Someone has come. Someone is here. Maybe there's an ending, a wrong end here. They're here. 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 we do with them? Oh, we take our next trophy. Nice ASMR. I hope soon. How shall we kill them? How shall we kill them this time? Living humans. Good ASMR. Living humans. I hate them so. Lifeblood is detestable. Oh, how I hate them all. I must snuff them out. The murmurings of vengeful spirits could be heard all around us. And mixed in with them was a dull tone that resonated through my body like a ringing in my ears. What the? Oh, this does not feel right. Kishinuma must have had it too, based on his reaction. All the color drained from his face. Like a record player needle skipping, the faint, unpleasant tone continued to repeat over and over, echoing within us. I felt like if I stayed any longer than I had to, my head would burst. I was hyperventilating.
なあ、俺たちはどこにいるんだ？
Where are we?
教室だよな。
This is a classroom, right?
少なくともこの世じゃないところよ。
All we can be sure of is this isn't the world we know. Both of us were trembling. Even Kishinuma's breathing had become erratic. The trepidation that rocked us down to our cores was something that couldn't ever truly be described. If you haven't felt it, and I pray you haven't, you'd never understand. Part of it, most of it probably, was due to the fact that we were literally standing in a place that operated on its own logic. Nothing we'd ever learned or experienced applied. I focused my attention back onto the wooden plate by the roots. There was a charm hanging from it, fashioned out of a wooden plank bound with thin rope. The rope was looped over its surface into a perfectly patterned mesh, giving it a texture that looked much like a bird's feather or a bee's nest at first glance.
なんだそれ。
What is that?
インディアンのお守りにも見えるけど、でもあまりポジティブな感じはしない。
An Indian charm? Well, that's what it looks like anyway, but I'm not getting a very positive feeling from it. My breaths are coming in short, choppy bursts at this point, but I had to keep working toward my goal. I clenched the charm in my hand, biting my lip and preparing for the worst. Ah! Hi. Well, they're blue spirits.
あの子誰？
Huh?
これがこの柱の結晶かしら。
Maybe I should. Okay. Maybe I should have ran into them instead of staying put. Is this the Pillar's crystal?
綺麗。手に持っていると何か温かい水が流れ込んでくるみたいな感覚。
I feel like warm water is streaming out of it and coursing through my body.
マジかよ。
Seriously. Honor obtained. Alright, so I'm gonna save in a different spot. And then I'm gonna load up and try running when they appear instead of just standing there in absolute calm. Crowbar, yeah! Crowbar! The most magical tool of them all. Alright, so save this one in the top. Then I'm going to see if loading this one. Axe. Science team enjoys all cheering. Yes. So once they appear, I'm gonna run into them. Go on, run into them. Let's go. Ah, it's hot. There we go. I quickly pulled back my arm and looked at the spot where the ghost had touched me. It was turning purplish red. My legs then began to shake and I fell to my knees, unable to keep my balance. The pain in my arm was unbearable, and the skin was beginning to bubble and produce a noxious odor. The tainted skin liquefied completely and slid off my body. I was rotting and falling apart at an alarming rate. I could feel shots of agony from every single nerve ending in my body. My knees were soaked with urine I could hold in no longer. Okay, of course, Keto, and he couldn't help it. And on top of it all, the putrid smell of my own rapidly decomposing body was beginning to numb my brain, preventing me from fighting back in any way. Once the corrosion had reached my throat, my vision began to run and my head felt like it was about to snap off under its own weight. Then, before losing my ability to see entirely, something peculiar happened. The world began spinning around me. The floor was growing closer and closer. Just before losing consciousness, the world stopped spinning, and I could barely make out one final image of my own headless, blackened body falling apart. Knew it. I would like to save the system data. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. 3 more. So okay, it's so the last one is the anatomical model, and these 5 are from crystals, maybe? How are we doing for these again? 4 left. Very cool. Downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral. Downward spiral. Just like this game. It's a downward spiral, downward spiral. Oh shit, just like that. Downward spiral. Boop. Alright, we got crowbar magic now. The science team would be pleased. Room door is boarded shut, but the nails look pretty rusty. With the right tools, should be no problem getting in here. Crowbar. Okay, I have the pump as well. Crowbar. Do I still have the crowbar? Over here, Kishinuma. Hold on, don't go by yourself. Remember what happened last time we were here, by the way? It's dangerous, you mean. Okay, so 3 corpses left with that one counted. Almost there, we're almost there, everybody. It's really where it is. What about it? See, it's charms reacting. This is that locker room. Same old showers as last time. Same old cubbies too, just creepy as ever. Yeah.
特にロッカーとかあんなもん絶対開けたくねえけどな。
These cubbies are particularly creepy. I really hope we don't have to go digging around inside them. No, there's a bucket. This bucket is filled to the brim with a large number of nails, blades, and shards of glass. Oh, that's the one that was for Nana, wasn't it? Yeah. The name tag rests beside the corpse. East Coast, middle class 2-4. Age Izumi. Drowned in an attempt to drink from bucket. What? 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 You intentionally. No. No. Oh, that is a real downward spiral. Turning the handle produces a small trickle of dark fluid from above. Lovely. The rest of the floor going out, dying menacingly. Houses are broken, it won't turn. Aside from your reflection, there's nothing unusual here. Oh, jeez. There's nothing of note inside the cabinet. Really? Wow. And this is solid. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. What is it?
いや、今なんか音がしなかっ
Oh,
た。
I don't know. Didn't you just hear something?
やだ、脅かすのやめてよ。
Don't scare me like that.
悪い。
Sorry. Hmm? Hell. Wait a minute. Something here? Nope, apparently not. There, Kishiyama, I've checked for you. Oh boy. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, they this is here.
嫌な場所だな。
The old pool. Definitely not a fan of this place. And they filled it back up after we drained it for you. They put all the nasty water back in. Bad. Don't do
私
that.
はよく覚えていないけど、一度溺れたんだっけ？
I can't remember it too clearly, but didn't I almost drown in here before?
ああ、あんなのは二度とごめんだ。
I really
もう
don't
勘弁しろよ。
want to go through that again. So let's not do any diving this time around, okay?
私だって近寄りたくないけど。
It's not like I want to be here. Let's not.
おい、待てよ。
Wait.
一人で行くなって。
Told you not to go off by yourself. Oh, she went off by herself again. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Isako Akima, class 2-4. Katsuki Asaoka. Drowned after leaping into pool. So what if I just leave? Why is she always on off like that? If this were a horror movie, she'd be the first one to die for sure. I'll have to stay with her. Okay, yeah. No, it just says no. The game just says no. There's no wrong end from doing that this time. You sure? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure? Alright, it's quite sure. Okay. No wrong end from abandoning Ayumi this time. He knows. He knows not to do that. Rusted mold all around the spigot, yeah. He remembers. Don't abandon. Don't leave her unattended around his pool.
石が水の中を示してる。
Stone's indicating it's in the water.
マジかよ。
Are you serious?
なんでそんなことわかんだよ。
Couldn't you possibly know that?
だってほら、
What?
石を水面の方に出すと揺れが大きくなるの。
The closer I hold it to the water, the stronger it reacts.
けどよ、こんな汚い水の中に入るのは無理だろ。
but that water is full of all kind of debris. There's no way we can get in there safely. I guess not. Oh, let me just switch back. I'm gonna absorb all the darkening into Ayumi. It'll be fine. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? That's the activated sticker. So I can't... Wait, I can't get to the pump room. Yeah, stamina is shared, unfortunately. So, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. It worked this time. It worked this time. I pushed E. The gap is too wide to jump. There's gotta be something we can use to cross it, though. Oh, do you need Plankton? Oh, you need Plankton. Gosh dang it, I need Plankton. Plankton! Where are you, Plankton? Jeez. Oh, maybe Plankton's in the music room. Maybe that was... Maybe. But that's like... I could have just eaten the strawberry thing and that would have been locking myself out of it. What even was... Why did I go into the music? Time to go looking around for Plankton. He's not just a nice, neat little square anymore. They're just very clearly standing out as pick me up. I'm Plankton. It's like diagonally strewn across the ground now or something. Am I going there this time? No. Still no. Plankton! Oh, Plankton! Plankton! Why can't I pick you up? Why you? Why can't I grab Plankton? This is a plank. Let me grab it. Why doesn't that plank count? I've already catalogued this part. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's the bad thing happened there. Steal the plank from here. Over here. If I miss Plankton, feel free to backseat, even though things are mega dark. I got you, didn't I? Little corpse over here, yeah. Did I not get you? Yeah, it's already been catalogued. You don't look very different in the list. With all the camera angle. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh, it's fine. Camera angles make it a little harder to remember which one is which. Plankton isn't here. What if it's not even Plankton? What if I have to just grab something else now? Imposter plank. What if they were to do that and just be like, hey. Well, this thing is split. Yeah, there's no Plankton in here. Ow. Oh, jeez. Ow. Pulling on the headphones almost there. Mashing E. Eventually. There's poor recognition for when you're mashing button to open thing. Get a plank on here. Wait a minute. Oh, and this is the one with the annoying spirit. I'm exploring either way, so... Oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, there they are. Get out of here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a plank on here. Is this thing just... What is it doing? Why is it like this? Trading a talisman for a bandage does not seem like a good deal when you can just heal up at any candle. Yeah, I probably missed plank gun from the music room. That might make sense. Oh boy, we have to hunt for the missing thing to boop. Let me just heal by touching this candle. Just touch it. Touch the fire when you heal. It'd be pretty cool if you could just like alternate who's running. It's just cast a stamina between each person. Nah. Nah. Science team room. Let's see. Doesn't look like any plank code is in here. I could have butter up my bread. Good Seiko, butter up that bread. Delicious. Oh, they moved it! Instead of being here itself, oh my goodness. Ow. Not sure which neighbor it is. Whatever they're doing is yeah. Yeah, we apparently someone reported it as well. I got a letter about it. Let me just reload to get my talisman back after all this running around. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's... Whoa. 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 How was that getting through my ventilation? Are they just like standing right outside my... Are they standing out there or something? Whoever was doing this? Bro. Bro. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, I just double tapped on that thing. Ouch. Don't tap that then. Let's just go into the covered walkway. Heal. Plankton. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier, Plankton. Yeah, this is just... The floor has no planks available there. What if it was that imposter plank and just I didn't mash E enough and it didn't count it? What if that's what happened? Because some of these doors are really awkward to open. You have to just mash E around them until eventually... But sometimes you just walk up like that and it goes off on the second push. And it's the second push, not the first push. I got nothing against whatever the neighbors are enjoying, but geez, do we have to smell it too? Is it, do we have to? Come on. Bro. Let's see, this is the music room. Is there a plank in here? I can't pull a plank from inside that hole there. Oh geez, there's a broken hole in the floor that... Okay. It doesn't count. Oh, wait, Mage's Guild Grunt, Yasuhiko no repeat. Wait, what? Most likely succumb to fatigue. The last words were, I'll work till I die. Wait a minute. Why did I not see this guy? Oh my goodness. Playing dark is OP. Okay, I'm glad I searched again. One left. Alright, that's... Alright. Okay. I'll grab this plank here. Upstairs. I can't go that way. Okay. Sinister aura is too strong. Something I can use as a plank in here. Plankun, where are you? Whoa. That's just a new individual stick, and that plank is too narrow. Something in the hole. Gym key. Where's the gym? But anyway, okay, I guess we're doing that first. I guess Plankton is not available yet. We're supposed to go to the gym, because I was supposed to investigate that trunk again. Again. I mean, that's not an unreasonable thing to check multiple times, at least. At least, you know, that's not unreasonable to check an objective point again. Yeah, and that spirit is gone. The one from the cupboard, they're gone. So can I investigate the cupboard again, though? Locker here. Oh, I can just enter the locker anyway? Alright. Sure. Into the cycle. Look, I don't want to do that though. So where is the gem? This was music room, yeah. That isn't the gym, apparently. One second. This is suspicious. It's from the ventilation. I have to have a good sniff for the rest of the house. It's from the ventilation. Oh, that just goes around to the other bathroom, doesn't it? Yeah, and the bathroom there, and alright. There's a gym. There's a gym. I don't remember a gym. Goodness. These are classrooms over here. That's Stubborn's closet. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, what am I doing? I'm just tripping all over myself again. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. One of these gonna be mysteriously the gym? Just mashing E around. There we go, that works there. Okay, that's not gym. It's not gym. Where is Jim? Who is Jim? Why is Jim? I don't remember there. God damn it. Glass. Ow, glass. And this, ow! Splinters. I don't remember a gym. That's the, yeah, that's the Yuki Kano dead end. This is the records room. Glass. Exhaustion. We just tap this candle quickly. I don't know why I just want to do flashlightless. This is just some random classroom. There's a gym though. We'll avoid that. There's a gym. And this just goes up to the bathroom. What is this? What is this? And this is science. This is the science team. Yes. There's nothing ever on the left side of this corridor. The right side is screwed right there. Huh. Ow, god damn it. Splinters. Man, this place. Am I going over to the right? Let me check for Plankton one more time. If it's a real or if it's imposter. It's suspiciously plank shaped. The same way the other ones have been. It just didn't respond. Let me just switch and see if it's a character issue. No, I'm mashing E. Yeah, mashing E around it with delinquent strength, and it doesn't want plank here. This plank does not count, apparently. Okay. Let me heal then. Is it gym though? Oh god damn it, I just healed. Fuck you. Whatever. I don't remember a gym. Is there a door here that I wasn't aware of? Doesn't go anywhere down there. Down doesn't go anywhere. Come on, eventually, there you go. It's not some sudden exit somewhere out here as well. It's just, yeah. It's just cool. Fall in the hopeless. Jeez, all the exhaustion. Oh, come on. And this is this new classroom that I don't remember being here before. Just like I don't remember there being a gym here before. Yeah, this is just also a classroom. That's the custodian's closet. Right over there. Yeah. Next to the basement. Wait, what if... What is this? Oh! Trauma's reacting to something. This door. Is this new door? Oh, get out of the way. Is this the gym? This is the gym. It's open. You ready? There was a gym here this whole time. Apparently. That's what this door was supposed to go to. This confusing new door that I'd never recognized in Book of Shadows. Wow. So this is where Birthday Bash happens. Look for Plankton somewhere in here. Oh, they really want to show off that they made the Birthday Bash site, don't they? I feel like I've seen this place before. Yeah, funny that, yeah. Really? Really, the last time we came here, I don't remember there being a gym. Exactly. That's why I was stuck for so long. I guess you're right. So, what the hell is this? Oh jeez, is that... Looks like... Stop right there! You were going to say something disgusting, weren't you? What do you mean? Doesn't it look like soft serve ice cream to you? That's my sister's favorite food. See, Ayumi, what were you thinking, Ayumi? What were you thinking, Ayumi? So your sister's really into ice cream then?
まあ、それこそ冬でも食いたがるぐらいでよ。
Way
見て
too
るこっ
much.
ちが寒くなるぜ。
She even eats it in winter. Me, I get cold just watching her. Ayumi, what were you thinking? Did you have mind like Deagle? Did you have trash brain? How could you do this?
見て岸沼くん、上の方。
Look up there.
お、
きっとあそこに結晶があるのよ。私登ってみる。
Has to be where the crystal is. I'll see if I can climb it.
あ？登るってお前。
Climb it.
おい、無茶すんなよ。
Gotta be kidding me.
何？こう見えても私、小さな頃木登り得意だったんだから。
You don't think I
こ
can?
の柱も硬くて丈夫そうだし。
I may not look it, but I was an expert tree climber when I was a kid, you know. And the pillars are really solid, see? This will be a piece of cake.
にしてもだ。
Still though.
仕方ね。
Fine.
ほら、肩車してやっから。そうすりゃもう少し登りやすいとこに足がつくだろ
I can give you a boost on my shoulders if you want. Make it easy to get started.
肩車？
Me on your shoulders? I wasn't sure I liked this idea, and my expression made those misgivings blatantly clear to Kishinuma.
う。その心底嫌そうな顔は、
What's with the face?
俺の肩に足をかけて乗ればいいだろう。
You'll just be stepping up on my shoulders so you can reach the ledge. Nothing to it, right?
それならいい。
Alright.
大丈夫か？
You good?
あげて。
Yeah, let's do
よ
this.
し。
Uppies. We got uppies. I'm so glad I learned that word. That's a cool word. Uppies. Climb all the way to the top. Let's go. Can I fall off? Oh, and I wonder, can I fall off? Oh, I can't. There's a collision in there.
結晶取れたよ。
Got it. I got the crystal.
よし。じゃあ降りてこいよ。
Alright, come on down. Okay. Kishinuma looked up at me, but quickly diverted his eyes when he realized he could easily see on my skirt.
しかし、
Still,
バイクもミストもどこにもいねえな。
nothing from Aiko or Misto, huh? I let out a loud shriek, grabbing Kishinuma's attention. Not that it mattered, given our relative positions.
どうした？
What happened? What?
人の手。これ人の手だよ。
Human hands. These are human hands.
この柱の中に。
Inside this pillar. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Now we've got the grabbies. Oh no, the grabbies. This is pretty cool.
人がたくさん取り込まれているんだわ。
There are a lot of people trapped inside this pillar. All of a sudden, I was surrounded by body parts with hands and strands of hair comprising the bulk of them. And then out of the blue, sickeningly cheerful carnival music began playing along with the gym's loudspeakers. Volume up so high as to unpleasantly distort the sound. It was almost like an old record playing from a phonograph, coupled with the corpses now littering my path. The music was even more unsettling than it would have been to begin with. I'm sinking! I was quickly losing my footing as the formerly solid pillar began to break down into porous, almost sand-like substance. Get down, hurry! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's the wrong end! Oh no! Oh no, it's the wrong end! Deep fried! Help me! Deep fried. Sand began to pour into my mouth and nose, immediately preventing me from saying another word or, more importantly, breathing. The more I tried to resist, the more the pillar pulled me in. Oh, the sand was now in my eyes and felt like it was seeping into my skull from there. The pain was absolutely unbearable. All the weight of the material pushing against me quickly began cracking my ribs and collapsing my lungs. There was no escape anymore. I was already gone. Oh, there's one on the floor. Hey, spin. Oh, wow. That's okay. Okay, they cooked with this one. They cooked with this one. I'll give it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got our first good wrong end. We got our first good wrong end. Good job. Good job. You did it. Okay, you did it. Alright, back we go. How many talismans do I even have? Oh, I have 2 talismans, so I still have 1 spare talisman. Never heard of that word before. Prepare your ears again. Yeah, okay, they cooked. Just a bit. They cooked. This is just one. Oh my goodness. Ice cream. Well, can I run back and save anyway? Right. Whee! Oh, they're running back. They're leaving me alone. Isn't that nice of them? They didn't keep chasing me. Isn't that nice? Wow. I'll take it. Some good content. Save. I even somehow still have my talisman for now. I'm gonna lose it though. When I go near again. Let me just check this. Yeah, it's blue. They're not gonna disappear completely. Ha! Save my talisman. Okay. I don't see any plank cones here. So yeah, just in case I mess up. Just in case this is actually not easy to escape somehow. Or I need to make a save at the latest possible point. Whee! Whee! Round and round we go. I don't see any corpses here either. Oh no, it's back. Here comes the noise. Oh no, I'm getting... No. Oh geez, that's powerful. Oh geez. Oh jeez! That is really powerful. Kishino grabbed onto my arm and tried to pull me free from the object. But within its depths there was a little girl with black eyes and she was staring right at us. Oh no! Little bagginses! Oh my goodness. Oh no. The sight was unnerving, but he didn't flinch for long. He continued pulling, desperately trying to free me from becoming part of this pillar's makeup. Okay. Oh my goodness.
なんだありゃ。
The hell was that?
大丈夫か
You okay?
早くここから離れましょう。
Let's just get out of here now. Ah! God, what the hell? What is it? It's driving me crazy. What? It's driving me crazy. Same here. Let's head back into the school. Okay. Escape. Run. God.
1は決勝は拾えたか
So what about the crystal? Were you able to get it?
これ
Here.
さっきの柱の結晶よ。
This is it. The pillar's crystal. Victory obtained. Oh gosh, it's a flashback. He's right, Academy Class 2. I just pried a boarding homeroom. I entered the classroom, school bag in hand, and beeline directly for Naomi. From the look on her face, she'd be waiting for me.
サトシ、おはよう。
Morning,
お
Satoshi.
はよう、ナオミ。
Good morning, Naomi.
どうだっ
How'd it go?
篠崎は
Shinozaki-san. Not good. One second. I'm gonna put sugar in my mouth. I need sugar. Sugar. Tic Tacs. I hear that 'cause in America, if you can round down, if it's less, you can round down your nutritional information if it's less than half of a gram. So if you make so when they make Tic Tacs less than half a gram, they can say they're sugar free, even though they're pretty much pure sugar, and it's okay by American laws. Anyway, Naomi shook her head.
委員長の家に行ってきたら、一昨日の夜からいなくなってるって。
I did go, but
どうしよう。
her parents said she hasn't been home since the day before yesterday. So what now? Something is definitely not right. We can turn up again, can't we? Volume up again. Voice quivered. No doubt memories of our time in the Heavenly Host were resurfacing for her. Yes, they had been for me. And my news was no better, unfortunately.
よしきもだ。隣の人にも聞いてみたが、物音がしなかったから、昨日は帰ってきてないんじゃないかって。
Same story with Yoshiki. According to his neighbor, there hasn't been a single sound coming from his apartment since yesterday, which means he probably never went home last night.
そんな。やめてよ。
I don't want to hear that. I'm sick and tired of this.
友達いなくなるの。
I don't want to lose any more friends. Naomi had her face completely buried in her hands at this point. Damn it.
よしきの話だと、篠崎が天神症絡みで危ない目に遭っているみたいだけど、あそこはもう存在しないはずだし。
I think you should know that Yoshiki was really worried about Shinozaki. He said she was in danger and had to do with Heavenly Host, but that place didn't exist anymore.
どこで何をやっているんだ。よしき、篠崎。
Yoshiki, Shinozaki, what the hell could you guys have possibly got yourself into? what I often did do. I did what I often do when trying to clear my mind and looked out the window, staring into the cloudy sky. Suddenly, there it was again.
なんだあれは
What is that? It's a solid black spherical object hovering in the sky.
ナオミ見えるか
You see it too, right, Naomi?
何あれ
No deal, don't blame her. Naomi did nothing wrong. She just wants Seiko back. It's fine.
こっちだ中島空なんか眺めて何してるショートホームルーム始めるぞ
Please refrain from looking outside during school hours. Morning homeroom is about to begin. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Yamazaki, enters the classroom with his usual air of authority.
今日庭先生は病欠ということで3限の英語は自習だぞ
Ms. Niwa is out sick today, so third period English will be study
あ
hall.
らお前たちいい加減席に着かないかどうした窓の外に何かあるのか
Come on, you two, get back to your seats. What are you looking at up there anyway?
先生あの黒いの見えますか
Can you see it too, that black thing?
なんだありゃ
What is that? Even if the teacher was startled by this, it must be juicy. Or so all the other students seemed to think as they began to murmur noisily and get up to see for themselves. What is that? That's creepy. It's a natural disaster.
大地震来るんじゃね
You think the big one's coming?
おいみんな落ち着けむやみに騒ぐんじゃない
No, no, everybody calm down. Panicking will do us no good.
先生休校
I say we end class early.
アホか
Oh, don't be absurd.
何かあればすぐ連絡があるだろう休校になったら解放してやる
If there's an emergency, we'll get a call about it. And if that happens and school's dismissed, then you may go.
ほら席に着け教師が机の上に立つな男子がパンツ見てるぞ
Right now, the best thing to do is return to your seats. And girls, please don't stand on the desks. God damn it.
Phew!
Unnecessary. Pervs. Seriously. Naomi and I looked one another in the eye. We were both thinking the same thing.
サトシこの感じって
I don't like this.
ああ冷やの顔です
I've got a bad feeling about it myself.
この
Still in
顔
the
は
air.
現象の気配とそっくりだ
Exactly the same as in Heavenly Host.
ほら席に着け
And your seat sat me too. After classes ended, we took a trip to Paolonio Academy High School. We needed something to go on, some kind of clue, anything at all really, so we just started asking around. Eventually, we encountered a girl who was crying profusely about some friends of hers who'd gone missing.
みんないなくなって
They all just disappeared. And
ミオさんっていうのね佐江のきなほさんや丹羽愛子さんと仲が良かったの
Mio, right? Were you friends with Naho Sainoki and Aiko Niwa?
はいいつもさやかさんと一緒に
Saik and I were both really close with them. And they'd always tease us.
そう
I'm sorry. The entire time Mio spoke with us, she was trying to rub the tears from her eyes. And each time she attempted it, it made her ponytail twitch.
何が起こってるんですかみん
What's
な
going
ど
on
こに
anyway?
行っちゃったんですか
How'd they all go?
あの黒いの
What's that black thing? We pledged after our escape not to burden others unnecessarily with information about Heavenly Hosts, feeling that most people were simply better off not knowing.
何ナホさんたちのことを調べてるってことはきっと怖いことが起こっているのでしょう
If you're looking for info about Naho and the others, then something scary must be going on, right? Well,
私なんかが聞いても何もできないのは分かっていますだから
I don't need any details. I know I wouldn't be able to help even if you told me. Please,
お願いです
please,
みんなを
save them
助けてください
from whatever it is. She was actually grabbing my shirt now, when tears were pouring from her eyes all over again.
みんな苦しんでる。
Whoever they are, they're probably in a lot of pain. Aiko knew the girl we'd met at Maki Shinazaki's apartment. She seemed calm and confident, even a little full of herself. Somewhere deep down, I'd felt there was a chink in her armor. And I think Naomi had felt it too.
正直、俺たちも何が起こっているのかわからないんだ。
To be honest,
でも、何かわかったら、
even we're not exactly sure what's going on. But if we figure anything out, we'll make a point to come back and let you know. Mia rubbed her eyes again, her ponytail peeking up once more, and looking up at us with big wet saucers. Out of options, we elected to retry the Sachiko in the Ever After ritual. That was our method of ingress into Heavenly Host last time. After all, with proxy doll in hand and my bag of supplies at the ready, two of us yanked our arms back as hard as we could, splitting the paper in two so that we each held a piece.
ダメだな。
It's no use.
やはりいけない。
It really isn't working anymore. Oh no, you're gonna get ragdolled into the ceiling now, though. Yeah.
天神賞の呪いはやはり蹴りがついているんだよ。
Looks like the curse of Heavenly Host has been cleared after all.
そうだよね。
Seems like it.
幸子もいなくなってあの学校は崩壊したはずだもん。
With no Sachiko anymore, that whole school should have been totally destroyed.
ああ、水とカロリービスケット山ほど買っちゃったぞ。
I bought a mountain of water and calorie biscuits to bring with us. I passed my bag as if demonstrating to Naomi how much was in it. It should have been fairly obvious, though, as the bag itself was practically bursting at the seams. Helicopters flew by overhead, no doubt in response to the mysterious black orb that had appeared in our sky. We watched the flurry of activity above us as we glumly left Palonia Academy High School, no closer to any answers than we were before. Glancing over at Naomi, I saw the sour expression on her face and tried to imagine why she didn't want to go back home. And it wasn't hard to think of numerous reasons.
ナオミ、今日もクオン先生のところに行くのか？
Are you going to stay with Miss Niwa again tonight?
うん。
Yeah.
そっか。
Okay.
じゃあさ、俺ん家寄って行かないか？
Would you like to stop by my house again first?
お前のこと好きみたいだしさ。
My mom and Yuka too, of course, seem to have really taken a liking to you.
いいの？
Are you sure you don't mind? Her expression instantly, measurably brightened.
ああ、頼むよ。
I don't mind at all. In fact, I'd
ユカを
appreciate
喜
it.
ばせてやってくれ。
Yuka could stand some cheering up herself.
ありがとう。
Thank you. We shifted directions slightly and began the relatively short foot trek to my house. It was an ordinary and rather pleasant walk for a while, until Naomi caught sight of her mother turning the corner up ahead. At the time, I didn't realize that's who it was. She was clasping the arm of a young man sporting a shaved head and a construction outfit with some sort of insignia emblazoned on the back of his uniform.
お母さん。
She was clearly very close to this man, cuddling up to him as they walked, pulling his arm into her bosom and even sneaking a few kisses before the pair disappeared down the alleyway.
どうした？ナオミ。
What's wrong now?
なんでもない。なんでもないから。
Nothing at all. Her voice had gone up a full octave as she said this. Clearly, something was indeed bothering her, but I had no way to know what it was in the moment. I could only take her at her word. And her word was, by all appearances, that everything was fine. She'd more or less closed herself off, outwardly pretending not to have seen a thing. As we drew closer to my house, we slowly began to see a strange light illuminating the area around it. That area was different than what it had looked like this morning, to say the least. There was now a bamboo wall surrounding my home. Most notably, we now had a hot spring.
あれ？
What words are there for situations like this? Flummoxed, maybe?
今朝までこんなものなかったのに。
This was
なんだよ、持田の湯っ
What the
て。
hell is Moshida Springs?
落ち着いて、サトシ。とりあえず中に入ってみようよ。
Calm down, Satoshi. Let's just go inside and see. I'm concerned. Immediately upon opening my front door, however, we were greeted by a sign reading, "This way to the natural springs."
はあ？
東京都上空に突然現れた巨大な黒い球体ですが、この後18時から防衛省 省情報本部より発表があります。
The Ministry of Defense plans to issue a statement at 1800 hours regarding the massive black orb that's appeared in the skies over Tokyo. We entered the dressing room only to find Yuka. Yeah. Welcome home. Oni-chan and Naomi, the water's great. Yuka was holding toy goldfish, a towel, and small beach ball in her hands. What are you doing? That's not the question I should have asked, but I was in too much shock for my words to come out the way I meant them to. Yuka didn't seem to mind. She just smiled back at me as joyful as I'd ever seen her. It's amazing. Grabbing one of each of her hands, she slid open the glass door in the back and led us into the Moshima Springs proper that we've just been hearing so much about. Gotta say, this is one sweet soak. Ooh, there was another girl already soaking in the springs. The young girl you're angry is sport is highly Seru. Don't tell me you've never met her before. She's a friend from class. Her name's Sasuke Mizuhara. Nice to meet you, bro. Now you... Oh, no, it's officially not even said to down gravel, but just go fight. Yeah, bye. Isn't this no? Kedoin. Stop, Japan. Stop allowing this. Let's go on. That's good for your health. Plus sulfur springs help ward off evil spirits, so it's win-win. Yes, I have everything built by noon, and as you can see, they delivered. My company's construction division is quite resourceful, won't you say? How can you do something like this without asking permission first? Pointing my finger at her in an accusatory manner, as was saw at the time. Oh now, welcome home, Satoshi, and the same to you, Naomi. Oh, thanks for having me. Hope I'm not intruding. Suddenly I found myself shuddering down to my core as my mom appeared before us wearing nothing but a bath towel. Her skin was bright pink and she seemed to be in very high spirits. By the looks of things, she was in the spring herself until just moments before we arrived, when she definitely stepped out to the kitchen to get a very large number of beverages. Gonna go back to the house to get drinks. At least wipe yourself down first. Yeah. Huh? Hey everybody, you guys grabbed a drink. Oh jeez, what is going on? What happened? What is going on? What do you say we take a group photo? What the? Everybody line up. What are we doing? Naomi and I were forced into frame as well. Like it or not, we were now a party to this madness. Mochidano onsen. Maybe I can't read kanji. Our eyes are basically pinpricks at this point. None of this seemed even remotely real, and neither Naomi nor I had any idea how to react to it. I took the drink my mom handed me, and without even checking what it was, I just chugged down a few gulps. I was thirstier than I thought, apparently. What flavor is this? There was a white, thick liquid inside the milk bottle I was given. It had a faint tint to it when viewed under the right light, but like the flavor, I couldn't quite identify it. It's fruit-flavored milk? I turned the bottle to read the label. Apparently, it was Niwa flavored.
Sensei, この度はこんなに素敵な温泉を作っていただきありがとうございます。もういつでも入りに来てくださいね。あ、これうちの鍵です。
Kedoin has gone out of control a lot over the games, but this is...
あら、ありがとうございます、お母様。
This is why you don't play Blood Drive. You just...
でも、本当にいいんですか？
How is he making? How is he right? How is he going more off the edge than he did in Birthday Bash?
もちろん持田の湯を作ってくださったのは先生なんですから年間フリーパスですわ
母さん。
I was aware that there would be running away from stupid shit all the time. I was aware that there was stupid new characters, edgy, stupid, over-designed characters. But now and then we also have the thing where the game's just not going to advance unless you mash your face into every cupboard to find out one of them's changed. And now it's another exhibit as to why this game don't. If you like Corpse Party at all, don't ever play Blood Drive. It's true. Ah. I found myself tossing and turning my foot on. I just couldn't get to sleep for the life of me, so I tossed the covers aside and got up.
風呂入ろう。
Might as well go for a dip. This had been the craziest day I could recall in this world, anyway. After all the commotion had died down and our many guests had departed, Dad had come home and predictably was in the springs right away with a carafe as his favorite sake. Carafe? How do I say that? I had a hard time justifying Miss Cohen's arbitrary actions, not to mention my family's utter willingness to accept them. But in the end, I had to admit the hot spring was pretty nice. The rest of my family was all still sleeping, so the house was dead silent. I took all my clothes in the dressing room and slid open the glass door. There, sitting on the edge of the spring, completely uncovered, was Miss... God damn it. Ribs. My face instantly turned bright red. She was a fairly attractive woman after all. Spine. Oh, jeez. Just bones. Corpse. Do you have a name tag, miss? She was afraid after all, so being alone with her like this was kind of exciting. Looking at her now until I exposed she was revealed to me that this shapely woman wasn't quite as shapely as I'd assumed. Her body was abnormally, worryingly thin. She was the definition of gaunt, looking every bit part of an infirm elderly woman from her neck down. And I could have sworn I caught a slight glint from the corners of her eyes. She didn't seem to notice me, so I was half tempted to just slide the door closed and pretend none of this had ever happened. But no, I had to come clean.
Sensei.
あら、サトシ君。
Despite the fact that I was yeah, she made absolutely no effort to hide her. Yes. She seemed a little excited. Okay.
こんな時間になんでうちの
Why
風
are
呂に
you
入
in our
ってるん
bath
で
at
す
this hour?
ごめんね。起こしちゃったかな。
いえ、そんなことはじゃなくて。
Wrong end. That's not what I...
ナオミはどうして
Never
るんですか
mind. Where's Naomi?
うちでぐっすり眠ってたわ。
Sleeping soundly
今
at
日
my
もお
home.
家に連絡を入れたら、中島さんのお母さん、
Called her
少
family
し
again
落
today
ち
and her
着かれ
mother
てい
seems
た
to
み
have
たい。
calmed down quite a bit.
よかっ
That's good to hear. I was legitimately relieved. I was also having trouble concentrating on the conversation. It's like every ounce of focus I had to avert my eyes from the things I knew I shouldn't be saying. Yes.
た。先生。
Cover
隠してよ。
yourself.
あ、そっか。ごめんね。
Apologies. She immediately got up from her spot and dunked herself in the water to her neck. Due to its mineral content, this was a very effective means of at least partially obscuring her body.
ねえ、サトシ君こそそんな格好
Why
で
you?
寒
Aren't
く
you
な
cold
い？
just standing there like that?
早く
You
お湯に
should
浸かり
get
なよ。
in this. No.
え
No.
うわっ
Panicked at the realization that I too was yes. Covered myself with my hands and could feel the blood rushing to my face. So incredible shade of red. Covering as best I could from that embarrassment, I stepped into the water, choosing my spot Kedwin is just inserting every single one of his fetishes into this chapter.
先生、今泣いてた？
We know he has a teacher fetish. He absolutely has a teacher fetish. What are you crying just now? Go on.
なんかそんな気がしてさ。
I just had a strange feeling that you were. If not, then I'm sorry I had to ask such a weird question. Actually, I was wondering, thinking about how nice it would be if time just stopped.
ねえ先生、どうしてこんなことを？
Why are you doing all of this?
SP の警護とか、
Building
温
hot
泉と
spring
か。
in a student's house, hiring private bodyguards,
俺の
doing
常
your
識を
bidding.
超えててさ。
None of it makes any sense. It's all
気
just
に
so
なりだした
weird.
ら
It's making it hard for me to
全然
sleep.
知りたいのは
Are you asking
理由
about
か
those
な？
things specifically,
そ
or
れとも
do you want to know
私の
more
素性？
about who I am? Both would be nice, I thought.
理由はね、
If you're asking about
守
those
りたい
things
から。
specifically, the answer is
それで
because I want to protect others.
守るって何か
From what?
そういえば私の素性っ
You
て
asking about who
ク
I
ラス
am,
の
and I
みんな
didn't
に
already
は
go over
話して
that
い
with
な
you
かった
kids
っ
at
け？
the start of the year.
ええ、まあ。
私ね、
I
以
was
前は
previously
と
a
ある企業
humble
の会
civil
社役
servant
員だっ
for
た
a
んだけど、
certain large
会長
corporation.
になった後、
I worked my way up
ど
to
うしても
CEO.
諦めきれなかった
Realized I could make my
昔からの
dream of
夢だった
becoming a
教師になった
teacher a
の。
reality.
企業の会長。
CEO. Then
だ
I
か
guess
ら
that
こんな
explains
に
how
資
she's
金
able to
力
afford
が
all
ある
this
のか。
crazy
あ
stuff.
の飲み物も、それじゃあ先生の
Corporation
会
brews
社
that
の
fruit, little cheese.
庭味。庭味って。
ええ、うちの商品よ。
That's one of our products.
ゆかちゃんみたいに牛乳かヨーグルトかフルーツ牛乳かコーヒー牛乳か
Plain fruit
迷
milk
っ
or
ちゃう子
coffee
が
milk.
全部の
No,
味
they
を
don't have to
楽しめる
decide.
ようにっ
They
て
can
作
enjoy
ったの。
every flavor at once.
はあ、なるほど。
Okay.
これで悩みも
Is
解
that
決
enough
でしょ？
information to sate your curiosity?
先生の考え
Thank
方
you
っ
for
て
asking about that.
理にかなってて正しいのかもしれないけど、
Way too haphazard. Her ideas of well intentioned, she would go
そう
far beyond all notions of good sense. Sounds like a CEO to me.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
ああ、いや、カレーのことを
I
思い
was
出し
just
てまし
thinking
た。
about your curry.
カレー？
She seemed genuinely confused. I guess to her the idea of what the why didn't anyone stop him? He wasn't making this game on his own. How did all this stuff just get into the script though? What? How no, even in Japan, even in Japan 10 years ago, someone must have this.
それにしても、クオン先生って。
There's a lot of face and hands that's not getting picked up here. Fried the Desrain. If there's something relieved, I'm sure she wouldn't have minded. The more I thought about it, though, the more intrigued I was by this enigma. I began shiftily turning my gaze toward her in short intervals, examining clues. Her face had the texture and hue of a woman in her early 20s, but her body was another story. All of her skin was as smooth and beautifully toned as that of her face. There was so little behind it, ribs fully exposed in every detail. Even down toward her abdomen, I could make out round indentations of where her internal organs were practically jutting out. There was no muscle, no fat, just skin and bones, literally. Is this another one of his fetishes after all? Does he have a fetish for people with shrink-wrapped skin? Our proportions didn't match up with one another. I think we've discovered. I think this is another one of Kedwin's fetishes. I think this has got to be another one of his. He must like shrink-wrapped people, where the skin just all the way in, so you can see all the organs and the bones. didn't match up with one another. She's like contra about a spare parts. Almost as if this person weren't even entirely human. Suddenly let out a mischievous giggle. Crap, did she catch me staring?
何ですか?
What is it?
私ね、君たちの副担任になった初日のこと
Reminiscing about my first
忘
day
れ
as a
られない
assistant.
の。
I'll never forget it. Long I live. Okay. My memory there was obviously a lot different from hers. I knew it wasn't even a part of it. The TA who showed up that day in my mind was and always will be Yui Shishido. I can still vividly. Yui died for this. Yui died for this. Still vividly remember her tripping on a step up the teacher's desk and yeah, she had to rear it together with a safety pin for the entire day. He even had to slip something into that flashback. Of course he did. Kedowin is on a rampage. And even though we were now living in a different reality, a world without Miss Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Mushige, we had no memories of the alternate events from this existence. Oh no.
何がですか?
Kedowin and his fantasies. I want to go back to the soft serve place with the deep fried music. I want to get the deep fried music back. I want the deep fried music back.
やだな、冗談はやめてくださいよ。風呂上がったらちゃんと自分の家に帰ってくださいね。あと近いです。
Yes, leave. Deal with it. Now keep going down until your face is in the water, okay? You want to be grabbed by the soft serve poop mountain?
先生。
冗談じゃないのに。
Oh, jeez. You don't have to justify anything.
だって俺、先生のこと何も知らないし。
You know you're not going too far. She needs to put her face in the water and not pick it up. That's what she needs to do. Just head droop further. Go on. Oh, she deserves to be hurt, all of it. It's fine. Very, very short time now, so I generally didn't know anything about her. I tried to think of a way to convey this to her, but my mind kept drawing blanks. Oh, this is too absurd, too fantastical, too implausible.
先生、
いいの。びっくりさせてごめんね。
So he turned it back to me. Part of me was relieved by her acceptance, I guess, but another part of me was still absolutely riddled with guilt. Out of silence, and then Miss Corn's wristwatch broke it with a sudden loud beat. All the sadness in her expression gave way to surprise as the numbers on the watch's display, which I realized now hadn't changed this whole time, began counting down. Felt almost as if I'd been saved by the bell, so to speak, and forced a small laugh, hoping that this interruption might help move the topic away from me.
先生、その時計何?
What kind of watch is
なんか
that?
測ってるの?
Is it measuring something? She smiled.
研究よ。
It's
カウン
part
ト
of my
は止ま
research.
っていたんだけれど、また動き出したわ。
It's time I had to stop, but it's on the move again now.
カウント?
Timer.
研究って、ああ、会社の?
Your company. It is. There was something about this smile of hers strangely haunting. It would come to leave a lasting impression on me.
さて、それじゃあ私帰るね。
I think it's
今日
about
は
time
サ
to
ボ
head
っちゃ
home.
ったけど、明日
Day
は
after day,
学
but
校行
rest
くから。
assured.
また明日ね。
I'll be back at school tomorrow. See you then.
先生。なんか、先生のおかげで、ナオミもユカも、
Naomi and Yuka
すご
seem
く元気になっ
a
てま
lot
す。
happier now.
よかった。
So
多分
glad.
俺も、ヨシキも篠崎も
Same could be said for me. Yoshiki and Shinazaki.
ありがとうございます。
So thank you. Thank you for healing my friend's wounds in this strange new world. Is what I was trying to convey. Somewhere deep down, I think the sentiment got through.
嬉しい。そう言ってもらえて。私こそ、ありがとう。サ
Please
トシ
do
君。
you say that? With that, she slowly and meticulously waded her way to the edge of the spring.
しゃ。
When she stepped out of the water directly with okay.
だから隠してくださいってば。
やだ。ごめん。
Oh. Okay, not. Oh. I want to save the game now. Save the game. Good thing I had that talisman. Okay. Okay. Well, now we need to find Plankton. Maybe I can examine Plankton now. We can go back in here. Oh! Oh. Where the pillar of 6 demons previously stood is now just a massive hole. A warm wind blows up deep within. Plankton! Plankton! Can I use you to break that CEO's neck? I mean, what? This plank of wood seems like it come in handy. Plankton! Wait, the thing is missing too. It was fixed. Well, I'm not sure meant to be opened. The podium is missing. No corpses as well. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa. Podium is missing. What the? It's there. It's just what? Okay. Okay. We got Plankton. Oh my goodness, this is how. Yeah, this is how it feels. As with my experiences when I was younger, I'm particularly more sensitive to the mishandling the Kedowin's been doing as well. Just a reminder. Really? Really? What is this chapter? So yeah, I was hoping it would just be those two other new characters. Oh no, all three of them. All of the new characters are awful in their own way. All of them. All of them. One mashing E until it lets me do something. There we go. God, it's too high to jump. There's gotta be a way we can cross it. Okay. This board. Plank could. Yay! Plank could. Is here to save the day. Oh, here's the other corpse. That's all the corpses. Name tag rests besides the corpse. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3. Chika Amiyama. Drowned in the pool. That's it. It would be nice if that CEO lady would drown in this hot spring. Yeah. 100%. Yay. Oh, you got two. Yeah, they're all terrible. These are just all absolutely awful characters. I wonder if this key will work. Yes, it fits. That sound.
よし、プールの水が抜けたみたいだ。行ってみるか。
Pool water should be drained now. Let's check it out. Huh? Ah, here we go.
あれ
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell is this? The pool water wasn't drained. Instead, it was frozen.
すごい。でもどうしてこんな
Wow, but how did this happen?
待てって言ってんだろ。
Oh God, seriously, just wait for me, damn it! I swear. This woman. Come, oh my goodness! I want to save the game first. Don't just. Oh my goodness.
No!
Ow.
おい、勝手にすま。
Seriously, don't just.
なんだ。どうした。
What's wrong? Look. The center of the frozen pool was lit up with a large pink mass, visible beneath the surrounding ice. It was impossible to tell exactly what this mass was, however, through the cloudness of frozen, muddied water. What is it?
わかんねえよ。
Oh no.
クラゲ。
Jellyfish? Octopus, maybe? Not that that would make any sense. Well, those are tentacles.
お守りはここを指しているわ。
This is where the charm is directing us, though.
ほら。
See?
何
What the?
嫌な予感がするぜ。
Got a bad feeling
逃げ
about
ろ、
this.
白だけ。
Let's get out of here, Shinazaki. Oh, wow.
白だけ。泳げるか。
Can you swim?
足がつかないよ。
The feet can't quite. Oh no. Squid Daddy is in there.
何
What was that?
言ってる場合か。早くこっちに来い。
Swim over to me.
どうした。
What's wrong?
何か触った
Ah, something touched me.
何かいるよ水の中に
There's something in the water. Yeah, so I think Kedowin is still inserting fetishes.
よし、大丈夫だから俺の肩につかまれ。
Okay, it's gonna be alright, okay?
暴れるなよ。
Grab onto my
無理に
shoulders.
しがみついたら二人とも溺れちまうからな。
Don't panic. If you apply too much pressure, we'll both drown. Okay.
ったく、天神症で溺れた教訓から戻って泳ぎの練習しといてよかったぜ。
I'm just glad she learned to swim after almost drowning here before. Oh, oh.
なんだ、いくら泳いでも近づいてる気がしねえ。
What's going on? I'm not getting closer. Whoa! Bursting from the very center of the pool, there were now large pink tendrils of flesh falling about, each one stained liberally with blood. Gasp.
悪い夢かよ。
Goddamn, like something out of a nightmare. Oh, jeez. Kishinuma began to tremble at the sight of this bizarre monstrosity. It probably had more to do with the fact that we were both now being pulled toward the center, pulled by a sudden water current.
冗談じゃねえ。
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, I've gotta go through there? Okay. What? Okay, so yeah, you do this. There you go, and you go around there. Okay. Okay, let's just get the wrong end then. Okay. Oh, it uses a talisman.
白崎。白崎、どこだ。白崎。
Through the murky water, I saw only fleeting glimpses of Kishinuma, and he saw only fleeting glimpses of me, with tentacles protruding from my chest and pulling me under. I've been completely impaled multiple times in multiple places and died virtually instantly, as when the giant squid's razor-like limbs penetrated my heart.
白崎。嘘だろ。
Please.
ふざけんな。
I can't fault that ending. Ah. No one in Japan is gonna tell someone not to do that in their video games. No one's gonna stop someone from doing that. We got one left now. Yeah. It's unreasonable to think anyone's gonna stop that from happening. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go put the plank gun down. If it lets me, I'm just gonna mash E until. Oh, that's pretty quick. Alright, so we grab. Huh? There it is. Alright. Sport. Yeah, good job, plank gun. Alright, now I'm gonna go save. Yeah, honestly, the wrong ends in this chapter aren't bad. They're pretty okay. At least this side of the story with Ayumi and Kishinuma hooked. It would be fine to just have the Edgelord duo. It really would just be fine. They could be as edgy as they want. It would just be silly, haha, this game is being dumb. And Ayumi's gonna go do Ayumi things or just walking into danger directly. Walk directly into danger.
No!
Alright, let's go. Let's not mess this up this time. Whoa. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. No talismans were burned. Oh my goodness, why? Oh my goodness, why? It's the chibi graphics! No! Damn it, let her go! Holy shit! Oh, God damn it! For a moment, all hope seemed lost, and all at once, there was a flash, a brief shing, and the unmistakable squelch of metal slicing through meat. His arm was severed. Come on. I think we just got saved by Edge. See the Edge? Edge is fine. An ear-piercing sound echoed through the entire fenced-in area, and the whole atmosphere suddenly changed. The water reverted to its normal muddy color, with a light rain and wind subtly etching their usual patterns across the muck. Oh, what just happened? Hey, you okay? Still alive, so I'm fine. Could have fooled me. I was clearly not fine, but Kishinoma's nervous laugh had a certain reassuring quality to it. Me too. At the poolside stood a strangely dressed girl brandishing an enormous scythe. There's nothing fine about either of you. Everything you're doing in here is reckless and foolish. I hope you're at least learning a lesson. You. Who are?
はじめまして、篠崎あゆみ。
Nice to meet you. I'm
私は水木まが
Shinozaki.
り。マルトバの幹部よ。よかったわね。
My name is Magara Mizuki. I'm an executive officer in the Matabas, and I saved your life, luckily enough. I have to read her lines
あ
like
な
this.
た
Okay?
が助けてくれたの？
You're the one who saved us. Thank you.
マルトゥバって秘密結社のマルトゥバの墓よね。本当にあったんだ。それであなたは何者なの？
You're referring to the secret society that call themselves Matabas too. I didn't realize it actually existed, so what's your involvement here?
なんで知ってるのよ。秘密なのに。
How do you know about us? We're supposed to be a secret society.
あ
Yeah,
あ
well,
篠崎は都市伝説とかそういうのに詳しいからよ。
Shinzaki's an expert on old urban legends and stuff. Not much she doesn't know. Marguerite glared at Kishinuma for a moment with an ice-cold expression.
私のおっぱい飲んだてめえはミストの次に殺すからな。
But you got my boobs, you best. Once I kill Misto, you're next.
何言ってんだお前。揉んでねえだろ。
What the hell are you talking
違うから
about?
な篠崎。
Drop a damn thing. Don't listen to her, Shinozaki.
じゃなくてよ。気がみついたのは悪かったが、こいつを守るためにどうしてもここに来る必要があったんだよ。
Look, I'm sorry I lashed onto you, but I need you to come here in order to protect her, no matter what.
もう守る必要もないわ、こんなやつ。
You're wasting your time protecting someone like her.
あ？なんでお前にそんなこと言われなきゃなんねんだよ。
The hell gives you the right to say that? Marguerite ignored Kishinuma's question completely and turned her attention to me.
あんた、ブックオブシャドウズ、手に入れられなかったんだって。
You weren't able to obtain the Book of Shadows here, were you?
あんたなら涅槃を本に戻せるって聞いたから、陰で助けてやってたのに。
I was assured you had the ability to return Nirvana back into the book, so I've been helping him out from behind the scenes. What?
そうなのか。
Oh, has she been cosplaying as actual Sachiko in those moments, and it wasn't Sachiko saving us? It was just her using crazy magics. The revelation seemed to instantly calm Kishinuma's rage.
だってあれは騙されたから。
I don't have it, but that's because I was tricked.
本を得られなかった以上、あんたは無価値。結果が全てよ。無駄な努力だったわ。
You don't have the book. The means are irrelevant. All I care about is the end. And you failed miserably. You wasted my time. You're completely worthless.
これが6鬼門の結晶ね。青だから慈悲のセフィラか。
So this is one of the 6 crystals of the 6 the crystals of the 6 demons. Is that it's blue? So that would make it the Sephiroth of Mercy.
何者って私に聞いたよね。
So you wanna know who I am, do you?
ええ。
Yeah.
じゃあ
Well,
改めて
then once again,
はじめまして。あんた
pleasure
の
to meet
敵
you.
よ。
I'm your enemy. Marguerite took the glowing stone and attached it to her necklace.
おい。
ヤゴウラのミストに従うのなら死を覚悟することね。これはもらっていくわ。
If you keep on following that fucking Yagora Misto's orders, make sure you're prepared to die. I'll be taking this. Wait,
あちこちにある赤い文字を見ているだ
you see all those red letters
ろ。お
everywhere?
前たちが触れている呪いは想像を絶する。それ以上涅槃を刺激するの。
You have no idea just how big a curse you're messing with here. So don't stir up the Nirvana any more than you already have.
呪い？何言ってんだお
What are
前。
you talking about?
お願い返してそれ。
Please give it back. Yeet.
あの野郎
Oh, that bitch.
なんてこと。どうしよ
Oh, this is really bad. What do we do now?
どのみちあいつをとっ捕まえねえ限り帰れねえんだ篠崎は屋根のあるところで待ってろ
Whatever we do, we have to catch her or we can't get home. Shinizaki, stay indoors. I'll be back.
う。待ってよ。
Wait.
シヌマくん。私も行く。
Kishinama, I'm going with you. We're here again now, huh?
シヌマくん。もうどこに行ったの？
Where did he go? Okay.
愛子さんもミストさんも見当たらないし。
I haven't seen any trace of Aiko or Misto either.
あの扉すごく怖い。
That door really scares me. So let's go in there. Huh? Okay. Oh, is this my last wrong end?
あ
Hello?
れは
Max? It was. It was the enormous man I seen before passing out when I first arrived here in this new heavenly host. This is to replace the other guy, I guess. The giant who stood before me wore a steel helmet and was spattered with blood all over his body. He swung his giant axe at me. Its blade alone was easily the size of a human body. I dodged his swing, but the floor of the school where it struck was utterly destroyed on impact. If that thing had hit me, there'd have been no chance of survival. Run away. Survive the attack for 60 seconds. Oh jeez, really? Well, I guess this has got to be one of the wrong ends. Go and do it. Okay. Give me the wrong end. I looked down to see my pelvic bone hit the ground with a dull thud, followed by a series of plops of red vapor as all the viscera and internal organs inside me piled out on top of it. There we go, that's the last one. Isn't the handprint supposed to be different in counting through which one you've gotten? Okay. So, ending list, we just have to survive now. Yeah. Nice. Oh jeez, there's 10 chapters. There's 10 of this. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I have to play Benny Hill for 60 seconds. Oh boy. Rare. Rare. Roar! Yeah, go on, just do that. Roar! Yeah, do some of that. It's mega slow. He's not actually destroying the floor either. Oh, so, yeah. Brr. Okay, 60 seconds. Done. Sachi Hill gameplay? Oh, and he's gone.
どうなってるの？
Oh, what's happening?
岸沼くん！どこにいるの？
Where are you?
もうやだ。
Oh, I hate this. It was Misto.
ああ、頑張ってるな。
Hey, hard at work, huh?
もうやだ。友達ともはぐれたし、早く帰りたい。
Can't take this anymore. I got separated from my friend. All I want to do is go home.
たく、
Man,
本当おめえはメンタルクソ弱だな。
you're doing this shit, isn't it?
そんな言い方しなくったっていいじゃない。
You don't have to talk to me like that, you know.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah.
残りはあと2本だろ。
Only 2 pills left, right?
柱の封印を解くたびに、涅槃のエネルギーが震撼するのがわかるぞ。歩みが頑張ってるの。手に取るようにわかる。
Each time you break the seal on one of them, I can feel it. I can feel the Nirvana's energy wavering. That's how I know you're hard at work and doing your best. A sudden and unambiguously genuine compliment like that from Misto of all people reassured me more than it probably should have. I began to get misty-eyed.
だけど一つ、マガリという女の子に取られてしまいました。
One of them was taken by a girl named Magari, though.
水木曲がりか。やつも当てが外れて泡を食ってやがるな。
Things aren't been going as planned for her, so I bet she's pissed as hell right now.
そう心配しなくても、俺たちと目的が同じなら、残りの結晶欲しさにまた現れる。
I wouldn't worry too much, though.
取り戻せばいい。
She's after the same thing we are, so she'll show up again to try to get the other crystals, and when she does, we can nab the one she took.
はい。
Okay?
あ
So,
あ、だからそのまま進めろ。俺は今、この学校の中心部にいるようだ。
just keep on
こっち
going,
は
I
こっ
guess.
ちでもう少し調べてみる。
I guess I'm in what looks to be the core of the school, so I'm gonna do a little digging of my own.
俺を信じろ。
Trust me,
必ず出会える。
we'll find each other.
一緒にここを出よう。
When we do, we'll get the hell out of here together.
頑張ります。
Alright, I'll do the best I can. That's a good girl. Except Misto was actually talking to me from back home. He was standing on top of a jungle gym during the entire conversation, to be exact. He was letting me do the dirty work while he used the Ever After Stones to jump back to the real world on his own. There was no way I could have known that, though. I'd resolved to just soldier on with him and unlock the remaining pillars, truly believing that Misto would swoop in and save me in the end.
一緒に
No surprise.
現世に戻ろうな、歩み。
Fight our way back to reality together, I mean. As he stared intently at the black sphere in the sky, a creepy smile spread across Misto's lips. And in his hand he held a thick black hardbound tome that bore striking resemblance to the Book of Shadows.
こんなとこでじいさんの写本が役に立つとはね。
Would have guessed the old man's manuscript would come in handy in a place like this.
ブックオブシャドウズ。ねえ、俺が作ってる。
There's no Book of Shadows in there. I'll just have to make my own. Pillars of the Six Demons to be continued. Strawberry milk bun cell phone Yuzuki pool set. EX Chapter 3 has been unlocked as well. Okay. Let's have a look then. Strawberry milk bun. One of Ayumi's favorite food items. Maguri left one in Heavenly Host specifically to support Ayumi in her many travails. Of course, Ayumi doesn't know that. Oh yeah, she did leave that one there. Okay. Cell phone. Using the Argus Cube as a transceiver, it's possible to connect phone calls between the real world and Heavenly Host. Okay. Mio Freshman at Paulonia Academy High School looks at the Naho and Saika and has been worried sick ever since the two of them disappeared. Voodoo. There it is. Last time a spirit possessed Ayumi and tried to drown him in the pool. Since she couldn't swim, Yoshiki had come to her rescue. Since then, she's taken swimming lessons. Very responsible. Satsuki Mistake Kuhara. Sophomore at Kisagi Middle School has a bright, cheery personality and deep affection toward Yuka. Also perfectionally hungry with bags of potato chips on her at all times. Okay. We're gonna do this, then I'm going to kill the stream. Blood Drive EX Chapter 3 The Unconceding.
Oi.
Kizami! Can you please kill that the Kuon person? Please. Oh, what do you want?
いい加減面倒だな、お
Real
前。
pain in the ass, you know that?
今面倒とか言いやがったなこの野郎
Did you say what I think you said, you bastard? Always that smug look on your face.
てめえにだけは絶対負けねえいいか
Never lose the likes of you. You hear me? Never! Despite the oppressive summer heat, there was just something about a momentary breeze blowing through the hallway that always struck me as kind of lonely. The window was open only about 10 centimeters, but with a weather system rolling in, that was more than enough to cool the place down pretty well. I squinted my eyes as I looked outside, enjoying this moment of rest while I could.
俺の名は島田海
Wait, what?
白檀高校に通いながらメンズバックルの読もやっている
My name is Kai Shimada. I commute to Byakudan Senior High School by day and model for men's buckle by night.
メンズバックルといや大抵の本屋には置いてあるメンズファッション誌だ
Men's Buckle is a men's fashion magazine you can find on the shelf in most any bookstore. I guess we just got bamboozled. It's trash. Never mind.
構成読もは結構いるが中でも俺は別格のいわゆるカリスマモデ
Ones
ル
of high schoolers who model for. I'm kinda in a class all my own. I'm basically their standalone charisma model.
俺が表紙を飾った月の売り上げはいつもより1万部は増える まあ
Then
当然
sales go up by like 10,000 whenever I'm on the cover naturally.
女には不自由してねえし金にも不自由してね
Needless to say, I ain't got no problems with women. And I ain't got no problems with money.
え喧嘩も強え俺はまさに完全無欠
Strong in fights, so I guess you could say I'm like Mr. Perfect. Real Renaissance man.
だがそんな俺にもただ一人どうしても許せない男がいる
Even an Adonis like me ain't got it that easy. There's one guy who just pushes my buttons every time I see him. And the guy is none other than... Suddenly I fell forward as if I got shot from behind.
ん
Get wrecked.
今、何かにぶつかったか
Oh, did I just walk into something? Fuck, I acknowledge what he did, just barely. He didn't even slow down. Just kept on walking, like he'd bumped a potted plant in passing.
待てこの野郎
Hold up, you bastard! Actually did hurt. It hurt a lot. I yelled after him, at the top of my lungs. But he either didn't notice or he didn't care. Whichever it was, it pissed me off. Getting bullied by Kizami, and you deserve it, Shimada.
あいつの名は木ザミ優也無駄に図体がでかくていけすかね
way bigger than he has any right
天
to be.
敵とも言える男だ。
I wouldn't hesitate to call him my mortal enemy.
これまで何度も勝負を挑んでは返り討ちを食らってきた。
Called him out time and again.
あいつにだけは一度も勝てた試しがねえ。
But got beat on every occasion. To date, he's the only dude that I've never actually been able to win against.
あんな規格外のやつとまともにやり合うのもバカバカしい。
Guess you just can't win when you're fighting someone with no standards.
そう自分に言い聞かせようとしていたが、
So I'd like to tell
さ
myself.
すがにもう我慢の限界だ。
There are only so many times a guy can be humiliated before he's just gotta win.
こうなったらどんな手を使ってもあいつに膝をつかせてやるぜ。
I don't care what kind of underhanded tactics I gotta use. I plan on making him kneel before me.
確実に勝つためにはまずは情報収集からだよな。
In order to guarantee my victory, though, I'm gonna need to dig up some dirt on him. I'm not exactly sure how I'm reading his lines, but you know, I considered my options as I entered the stairwell. Two classmates of mine were there, Ryosuke Kasayama and Tomohiro Okawa. They were talking video games, which is nothing new.
友広のトピモンって何属性だったっけ？
What type is your Topimon again?
水に弱い火属性。涼介は？
Fire types weak to water. What about yours, Ryosuke?
同じく火属性。
Exact same.
ああ、土属性のやつどっかにいないかな？
Doesn't anybody around here have any ground types?
弱い
Weak.
弱い。
What's he weak to?
そうか。
That's it.
あいつの弱点を調べれば。そうか、弱点か。つうか、あいつ何属性だ？
All I gotta do is exploit his weakness. He's gotta have one. Like, what type is he? Oh my goodness. Thought about it for a moment, but then decided, what the hell did it matter? And I began to laugh like a maniac. He's got a good laugh. He's a collector type.
なんだ？
勝てる。勝てるぞ。
I can win. I can beat him.
今度こそ完勝だ。
This time I'll beat the shit out of him for sure. Katayama and Okawa looked at me like I was a dancing skeleton or something. What the fuck did I care what they thought of me? I was feeling great.
今の島田だよね。
That was Shimada, right?
相変わらずよくわからんやつだな。
Never understand that boy.
こうして俺はあの能面野郎の弱点を探すことにした。
I set off to find out Deadpan Douche's weakness.
ガイアが俺に囁いた。
Gaia has
勝利は
in my
俺
ear.
の手の中にあるだ。
Victory is at hand.
おい、急げよ。早くしねえと場所なくなるだろ。
Come on, hurry it up. We're gonna lose our spots if we don't get there right away.
お前が食うの遅えんだろうが。
Stop being such a slow eater.
文句言ってねえで急げよ。うわっ
How about you stop complaining and pick up the pace? Whoop.
ちえな、もう。
Alright.
誰だよ。
Who the hell? He looked like he was going to flip out, but as soon as he saw me, he calmed down real quick. Now he was probably asking himself, why wasn't I watching where I was going? A cold chill ran down his back, and all I had to do was glare at him.
ああ
He shriveled back.
島。
んだこら。
Fuck's
人
your
にぶ
deal?
つかっておいて謝りもしねえっていい度胸してんな。
Bumping into somebody without even so much as an apology. You got some balls, kid. I grabbed him by the front of his shirt, tilted my head toward him, staring him down through the corners of my eyes.
いや、ちょっと急いでて。
I was just in a hurry, that's all.
へえ、急いでたらぶつかっても謝んなくていいのか。いいこと聞いたな、おい。
So if you're in a hurry, you don't need to apologize for bumping into someone. I learned something new today.
じゃあ俺も急いでましたってことでお前をぶん殴っても謝んなくてもいいんだよな。
Does that mean if I beat that shit out of you and say it was in a hurry, I don't need to apologize for it?
どいつもこいつも
Never way you look.
ガキくせったらありゃしね
All people acting like bitches.
え。これだから昼に来んの嫌だったんだよ。 バカが無駄にはしゃぎやがって。
So I always say to come in here during the day. Nothing but yokels getting worked up over fuck all.
だり。
Man, I'm beat.
昨日の撮影も結局終電間に合わなかったし。
Shoot, I was
朝
way
寝た
too
とこ
long
ろで
last night.
全然寝た気がしねえんだよ
I
な。
can't believe I missed the last train.
あ
Feels like I didn't get any sleep at all.
あ、マジ眠い。
So fucking tired.
な。
As I lazily stumbled through the hall, I came upon 3 girls who were laughing and talking and just yucking it up, blocking the way. They didn't seem to notice me though.
島田ってさ、モデルやってるだけあってやっぱかっこいいよね。
Not only does he model, but he's just got that cool cat style in general, you know?
あいつ遊びすぎてて逆にキモいじゃん。結構ひどい扱い受けた子もいるって聞いたよ。
But he fools around all the time, makes him kind of creepy if you ask me. I heard he's mistreated some of his girlfriends pretty badly too.
私は断然刻み派だね。頭いいし、背高いし、他の男子に比べて大人って感じでさ。
I'm totally a Kizami girl myself. He's smart, tall, and way more mature than any of the other guys around here.
わかる。
Right on, sister.
ないけど、そこがいいっていうか。
He doesn't say a whole lot, but that's actually part of his charm.
私も刻みくんと島田どっちがいいって言われたら刻みく
Right
ん
there
かな。
with you. Someone asked me to choose between Kizami or Shimada. I'd be Kizami all the way.
なに？
What?
あんたさっき島田のことかっこいいとか言ってなかった？
Didn't you just call Shimada a cool cat?
やだな。
Not
あれは
surprising.
干渉用って意味。
I mean, in
あん
terms
な
of
典
looks.
型的なナルを本気で付き合いたいわけないじゃん。
I could never go with a narcissist like that.
あいつに本気になっちゃうとかありえないでしょ。
I can't even imagine someone getting seriously into him.
ひど。
He's so mean.
意外とさ、遊ばれてんのはあいつの方だったりして。
Wouldn't it be kind of cool though if he got into a relationship and it turned out the girl was just using him?
うわー、痛すぎ。
That is super mean.
口開かなければいい男なのにね。
So
干
much
渉用
better
は干渉用らしく黙ってろっての。
if he never opened his mouth though. He just shut up and looked good, then everything would be a-okay.
だよね。
Serious.
島田マジうざ。
Shimada's a real bad egg, stinky as they come.
おい、聞こえてんぞこら。
I'm hearing every word of this, you bitches.
んなとこで食べってんじゃねえぞ。そんなどもが。
Don't be talking up your shit here, you filthy whores.
やだ。
Wow.
怖い。
Scary.
何よ。そんなんだからみんなに嫌われて。
Watch your mouth, that's why everybody hates
あ？小物がなんかほざいてんな。
talking bad to me, you twiggy little shit.
ほら。
Who's everybody? Come on out with it.
行こ
Let's go, okay? Okay.
う。なんであんな奴が白檀にいんのよ。
Why is something like that in Byakuya in the first place? The girls took off faster than they'd probably ever run before in their lives.
ザコが。
Damn pussy.
ああ、気分悪いや。
Super fucking pissed off now. Byakuya Senior High School. After the war, in an effort to help push internationalization and economic growth, an education institution was built here as a sister school to Valentine Academy in Austria. Initially, it was an all-boys school strictly attended by sons of affluent families, but it's since gone co-ed and relaxed its hoity-toity acceptance requirements. Thanks to its history and enduring reputation, though, it's still largely a den of well-behaved goody two-shoes, so I'm kind of the odd man out in a way, and that's fine by me.
さてと。
Alright,
それじゃあ早速情報収集といくか。
let's see what I can dig up. Wait, I have choices? Classroom? Here's my classroom on the 3rd floor. There, among the other students, I came upon 2 acquaintances of mine, Toko Kirisaki and Emi Urabe. They were all laser focused on some junky girls' fashion magazine.
浦部と桐崎ならあいつのこといろいろ知ってそうだな。
I guess I probably know all kinds of things about him. I need a little bit more sugar to keep going. If we're gonna have 2 endings. Tic Tacs. I dug down under the window from the hallway into the classroom and focused on their voices, trying my best to listen to every word they were saying.
ねえエミ、この中で一番可愛いのってどれだと思う？
Sugar-free sugar. Emmy, which of these do you think is the cutest?
そうね。これなんかいいんじゃない？
This one, I guess.
でもさ、これってレースつけすぎっていうか。
I think it has too much lace, though.
前はこういうの好きって言ってなかったっけ？
Didn't you say you kind of like that stuff before? Like that kind of
だ
stuff?
けど、
Yeah, but I don't know.
やっぱり私には似合わないんじゃないかって思えてきて。
What about someone and just decided I couldn't really pull it off?
そうかな。どこだったらこういうのもありだと思うけど。
But you look really good in it, Toko.
やっぱりダメ。一度似合わないって思っちゃうとダメなんだよ私。
Once I made up my mind that something won't look good on me, it's over. I moved on. It's like sounded really torn, but then she spotted something that completely took her mind off of it. On a nearby desk, someone had apparently left behind a men's fashion magazine.
エミ、あれって男子向けの雑誌だよね。
Is that a magazine for guys?
ちょっとだけダメ？
Wanna have to take a peek, would it? I mean,
やっぱり勝手に見ちゃダメじゃないかな。
someone else, right? So we really shouldn't.
そうだけど、エミだって男子が読んでる雑誌って気になるでしょ？
Aren't you at least a little curious to see what kinds of stuff guys are reading?
じゃあ、本当にちょっとだけだよ。
I guess a quick flip through couldn't hurt.
よし。
Alright.
それじゃあちょっとだけお借りします。
Spirit, borrowing this for a little random guy.
へえ、男子ってこんなの読んでるんだ。
So what boys
メ
read,
ンズバッ
huh?
グルって本屋さんでもよく見るよね。
Juicy men's book club bookstores, so I guess it must be pretty popular, right?
結構派手な服が多いね。
Yeah, lots of flashy clothes in here.
私、なんかこういうの好きなやつ知ってるかも。
But I know someone flip for this stuff. We heard page after page flip for a while, and then the sound stopped cold, replaced with hushed gasps and moans. They must have seen someone they knew, and something they liked.
あ、これ島田くんだよね。
島田 isn't it?
今注目のイケメン読モ。現役男子高校生の本音とは？
The most promising up-and-coming model represents the true nature of the modern high school student.
ってなーに気取ってんだか。
What the hell is this?
変にカッコつけすぎだっての。
He's trying way too hard.
でもすごいよね。高校生でモデルとかさ。
Pretty neat though, don't you think? A high school student who's also a model?
島田くん怖いけど見た目だけはかっこいいもんね。
Shimada may be kind of scared, but you have to admit he's always looking mighty fine.
あいつもさ、いい加減威嚇すんのやめたらいいのに。
You stop venting people though.
ゆうやにもすぐ突っかかってくしさ。
He's
どんだ
always
け
fighting
負け
with
ず嫌い
Yuya.
だっての。
You know, Yuya always kicks his butt. He's a sore loser, plain and simple.
もし付き合うならああいうんじゃなくて優しくて誠実な男子がいいよね。
If I were to go with anyone here, it definitely wouldn't be my choice. I want someone nicer, more trustworthy.
例えば
Like
木ザミくんとか。
Kizami.
そう。
Exactly.
さすがエミわかってる。
You totally get it, Emmy.
ゆうやってさ、寡黙だけどさりげない優しさと気遣いができるんだよね。
You may not be much of a talker, but he's got that gentlemanly kindness and concern for others thing down pat.
きっとできる男っていうのはゆうやみたいな人のことを言うんだよ。
When you hear people talk about someone being destined for greatness, they're totally talking about somebody like him. Yeah.
トウコってキザミくんのことになるとすごいテンショ
So
ン上がる
excited
よ
when
ね。
you talk about Kizami, you know.
当然。
Duh.
ゆうやこそ私の理想の男子、
Yuya-
理想の王子様だもの。
Yuya is my ideal man, my prince charming.
でもな、ゆうやって感情とかあまり顔に出さないタイプだから何考えてるかよくわかんないんだよね。
He is kind of that lone wolf type too, so I never really know what he's thinking.
ゆうや、どんな子が好きなのかな。
I don't know what kind of girl he's into.
さあ、
I don't know.
キザミくんが恋の話をしてるとこなんて見たことないし聞いたこともないしね。
Never seen Kizami discussing romance with anyone, nor ever really heard him say anything about it.
だよね。
Right?
ミステリアスすぎるんだよ、ゆうやは。
Too mysterious.
まあ そこがかっこいいんだけど。
It's just part of his mystique. Kept chittering away after that, but I was starting to lose interest. There was no dirt here, just a fucking love fest. Then I heard another familiar voice coming from farther down the hall. It was growing louder and louder until it was also joined by the sound of footsteps, and those footsteps were just about to turn the corner and see me eavesdropping on the girls. Shit. Panicked and hid in the bathroom. Moments later, two figures passed by the door and entered into the classroom with the rabbit and Kirisaki.
よー二人さん。
Hey
切
there,
り先
you
は
two.
相変わらずゆうやの話で盛り上がってるな。
Kirisaki getting all hot and bothered over Yu-Yo again.
なになにただいまガールズトーク中ってやつ
Oh, wow, did we just walk in on some juicy girl talk?
ガールズトーク中ですが何か。
We're girls and we're talking, yes? Can we help you?
キレのある回答どうもです
Will you be passive aggressive? Katayama and Okawa again. As soon as I was certain they'd entered the classroom, I went back to my original post and continued listening in.
そういう片山くんたちはボーイズトークでもしてたの？
How about you two? We having some guy talk?
いやー、俺らの場合、ボーイズトークというか、ゲームトークというか。
We don't really do guy talk, just game talk.
ギャルゲーにおける女子の落とし方など日々考察検証しているわけで
Mostly related to dating sims and how to get our favorite girls, what's been going on in the plot, that sort of thing.
最近のギャルゲーは鉄板展開を維持しつつもプレイヤーを飽きさせない意外性も多数組み込まれているから
Dating
ね
sims have been getting a lot more advanced lately. On top of the usual stuff, they now offer all kinds of unexpected surprises to help keep the player coming back.
情報交換はまめに行わないと
So trading information is essential to getting ahead.
情報といえば
Speaking
最
of
近の
information,
ゆうやの評判はまさにうなぎ登りらしいぞ
girls are really getting in on the ground floor in this Yuya craze. It seems everybody's talking about him now. His reputation is to the roof.
ゆうやは何でもそつなくこなすからね
Like a jack of all trades who can handle anything at all with ease.
あそこまで突き抜けてると男子的にもライバルというより頼もし
He's past the point of being a rival and now just someone we can count on for advice and stuff.
トーコ？それってユウヤのこと好きって子が今よりもっと増えるってことだよね。
More girls are gonna start going after him now.
ただでさえ競争率高いのに男子まで？どうしよう。
And even when he's not fending off girls, he's gonna have to fend off all the guys knocking down his door. Ah, this changes
切
everything.
り裂きなんかそれ違う気がするぞ
I don't think that's really a concern, Kirisaki.
困るよ。
It's bad, really bad.
ユウヤに近づかないで。
You guys, all stay away from Yuya if you know what's good for you.
苦労するな切り裂き
Life can be a bitch sometimes, Kirisaki.
いや、そんな苦労したくない。
I don't want life to be a bitch.
いやいや涼介も否定しよ
Kotiosuke, don't feed the fire.
トーコ、とりあえず落ち着いて。
Say calm, Toko.
大丈夫。
There.
ふむモテる男は大変だな
Seems like
頼
being a
りがい
ladies'
の
man
ある器
IRL.
用な男というのも
Tough than I
なか
thought.
なか罪深い
I had no idea the rabbit hole of raw talent and fidelity went so deep.
うゆうやってさ
Well, to be
何
fair,
でもできちゃうイメージだけど苦手なものとかあるのかな
I guess it is just the image Yuya projects of himself. Is there anything he's not actually good at?
そりゃあるだろう
Has to
人間誰しも苦手なものくらいあるものさ
Everybody sucks at something.
そういえばキザミくん、生物の授業でカエルの解剖をやった時、いつも以上に無表情だったよね。
I guess now that you mention it, when Kizami had to dissect a frog in biology class, he seemed a little more expressionless than usual.
もしかしてカエルが苦手だったりしたのかな？
Mad with frogs?
わかる
I totally get
俺
that.
も生っぽくてヌルヌルしたやつ嫌いだもん
Creepy, slimy critters are a big no thank you for me too.
いやこ
Actually,
の場合カエルじゃなくて
may not be the frog,
解剖が苦手だったのかもしれないぞ
but the act of dissection that he dislikes.
思い出しただけでもゾッとするよ。
Think about cutting him
あん
one
な
of those.
グロい授業好きな人っていんの？
Is anyone actually into that disgusting class?
じゃあやっぱりカエルだよ
No, I really think it has to be the frog.
そうとも限らないんじゃない？
Maybe goes deeper
キ
than
ザミ
that.
くんが他の動物を触ってるのとか見たことないもの。
I've never seen Kizami touch any animals at all.
動物全般がダメということか？
With animals then?
でも私、ゆうやと散歩中の犬がすれ違ったのを見たことあるよ。
Asked him when he was walking a dog once though.
じゃあ猫とか？
How about cats? I'm reaching my limit. Jeez, almost 10 hours.
いけない。確か次の授業移動だったよね。
We've
そ
got
ろ
to
そろ
switch
行か
rooms
な
for our
い
next
と
class.
遅れるよ。
Oh, we need to get a move and I'll be late.
もうそんな時間か。時が経つのは早いものだな。
So it is late. Time sure does fly. A second he was suddenly darted out of the room and I was right where I had been this whole time, leaning against the wall beneath the classroom window.
何やってんのあんた。
What are you doing? She was totally giving me the stink eye.
ほっとけよ。
Leave me alone.
島田くんも早くしないと遅れるよ。
You'll be late too, Shimada. I wasn't about to move, stuck-up nerd. I stood or crouched my ground. Meanwhile, Katayama seems like he just realized he had to move too. Guess he'd been spacing out.
ささ、みんなの集。急がないと俺たちも遅れてしまうぞ。
We'll be late too if we don't hurry.
でも
あと3分。走らないと間に合わないかも。
We've only got 3 minutes left. We might even have to run.
島田も早く来なさいよね。
Make sure you come too, Shimada. Leaving me without warning, seeing the others ran down the hall at top speed. Me, I didn't care about being late. Instead, I picked up my tired lump of body and dragged myself into the classroom. I wanted to see what issue of Men's Buckle everybody was gawking at.
どいつもこいつも刻み。俺だってな。俺だっていろいろ。
There's a lot more to me too.
大体毒もだってな。
Mumbling.
お前らが思ってるほど楽じゃねえんだよ。
Not as easy as you guys think it is.
トップ維持すんのすげえ大変だし。
Top out is
め
tough
んど
work.
くてもブログまめに更新したり、コメに返事したり。
Reply to comments all the time. It's a pain in the ass.
見えねえとこで結構努力してんだよ。
You guys all seem to think I'm just a fuck up, but I'm working real hard behind the scenes, damn it.
まあ、刻みの弱点が分かっただけでもよしとするか。
At least I gotta find out what Kisami's weaknesses, so I guess. I started absentmindedly flipping through the magazine, and one of the ad pages caught my eye.
ん？これかっけえじゃん。
Oh, this is pretty sweet.
ネットでサバイバルナイフなんて買えんのな。
You can buy survival knives off the net. Damn.
いいなあこれ。
This one looks real nice too. We're still going?
よーし、これで準備は整ったぜ。
Good to go.
あとはあいつに。
Now I just gotta confront a speak of the devil. Squinting my eyes, I could just make out Kizami walking a little ways ahead of me.
やっぱ俺って持ってんな。
This is my lucky day.
おい
Yo.
そこのしけめ
Hey, Mr. Emo.
今日も一人で下校とは寂しいやつだな。
Going on by yourself again?
すんじゃね
How sad. Listen to me when I'm talking to you.
え。待てって言ってんだろ。
Deaf? Stop, Kizami. Completely ignoring me, but I was bound and determined to get his attention. I started yelling at the top of my lungs. Finally, the usually expressionless Kizami turned around and he actually looked annoyed as hell with me. Good.
なんだ
What do you want?
人の顔見るなりため息ついてんじゃねえよ。
Don't be silent when you look at someone.
俺はな、狙った獲物は逃がさねえタイプなんだよ。
When I got prey in my sight, I'm not the kind of guy who lets it get away. So it's your own damn fault for ignoring me the first time.
獲物とは俺のことか
Am I your prey then?
お前以外に誰がいいんだよ。
See anyone else here, pretty boy?
ほ
今日の俺はいつもの俺じゃねえぜ。
I'm different today,
刻み。
Kizami.
今から俺と勝負しろ。
I'm ready for you. Let's settle this right here and right now.
ビル風に愛された孤高の俺は完全無欠。
Stand
思う
alone.
存分後悔しろや。
Beaten by the cold wind, and that's the way I like it. It's perfect. I am perfect, and you're gonna regret you ever crossed me.
おい、
んだよ。
What do you want?
いい加減面倒だな。
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that?
ああ、今面倒とか言いやがったなこの野郎。
Did you just say what I think you said, you bastard?
かしちゃつらしやがって。
Always with the smug look on your face.
てめえにだけは絶対負けね
I'll never lose to the likes of you.
え。絶対にだ。
Hear me? Never.
俺は一生一人だ。それでいい。
I'm always gonna be alone, huh? That's fine.
その代わり、誰にも負けない。
As long as I'm always on top, as long as I never lose to anybody else.
絶対だ。
Not anybody.
おい。
Hello?
おい。
Yo.
聞いてんのかキザミ。
You're listening, Kizami?
そうか。
Is that so?
そうかって。てめえ。何笑ってやがんだよ。
That's so.
人を
Fuck
バカ
you.
にすんのも大概にしろ。
What are you laughing at? Don't you be making a fool out of me, you jackass.
別にお前だけバカにしたつもりはないんだ。
It's not my intention to make a fool of you.
はあ？意味わかんねえ。
I don't get you, man.
そうやっていつまでも余裕かましてられると思うなよ。
Think you always play cool and people like me will look the other way.
これでも食らいやがれ。
Some of this. After my first surprise at Kizami with everything I had in me.
ああ！この野郎！簡単にキャッチしてんじゃねえよ。
You bastard! Don't be catching that so easy. There's now a small green frog in Kizami's right hand. Got him.
何のつもりだ。
What's this all about?
ならこれでどうだ。
Fine, how about this? To Kizami's shock and most likely horror, I'd been hiding a large white cat behind my back this whole time. It wasn't easy. Now that his guard was down, bam, out it came.
島田、お前は一体何がしたいんだ。
What are you trying to do, Shimada?
はあ？んだよ。これもダメなのか
Oh,
よ。
what the hell? That didn't do the trick either. Shit.
なんで聞かねえんだ。
Are these having any effect?
そんなこと言いやがって。
Was everybody just spouting off bullshit about you? Kizami was just ignoring me at this point. His attention was focused squarely on the cat. He slowly stretched his arm out towards the useless, fluffy little thing. Goddamn cat! The purring cat suddenly turned violent, scratching the hell out of my hands and arms, then ran off to who knows where, and I say good riddance to that.
逃げたぞ。
It got away.
うっせえ。
Shut up.
てめえのせいだろうが。
It's all your fault.
くそ猫。めちゃくちゃ引っ掛けやがって。
That fucking cat scratched the shit out of me.
どれも全然聞いてねえじゃねえか。
All useless, totally useless.
引くしかねえな。
All I can do now is a tree.
これは勝利への撤退。いいか、これで勝ったと思うなよ。
You win this time, but I'll be back, you hear me? Don't you dare think you've seen the last of me. With that, off I went.
まったく
Well,
騒がしいやつだ。
rather intense.
Shit. 昨日は散々だったぜ。
Yes, it was a huge pain in the ass.
マジであいつに弱点なんてあんのかよ。
Don't you even have a weakness, or is he like totally infallible?
いや、
No,
絶対にあるはずだ。
has to be something that
ない
bothers
わけ
him.
がね
It's impossible for there not to be.
え。さっさと決着つけねえと。
I need to settle the score. Pressed and determined, I went to the student council room. Okay, we're doing both now.
邪魔するぜ。
Anybody home? And of course, when I opened the door, who should I see but Kizami? He placed a chair by the window and had his eyes closed. For some reason, His forehead was all scrunched up like he was trying to think of something. When I called out, Kizami opened his eyes and gave me a sharp glare. It was actually kind of intimidating, though I'd never say that to his face. Nonetheless, I backed off a little.
なんだよ。
What the hell?
やんのかこれ。
Wanna go, huh?
カイ、生徒会室で揉め事は起こすなといつも言っているだろう。
How many times have I told you not to stir up trouble in the student council room?
あれなんで開けっぱなしになって
Why is the door open?
うわーなんか俺やばい時に来ちゃった
Did I come at a bad time or something? They'll turn their attention toward Kurosaki.
黒崎、いいところに来たな。
Oh, you came at just the right moment.
俺的にはバッドタイミングだぜ
Seriously?
この部屋冷たい空気が充満してんだけ
Seems
ど
like bad timing to me. There's totally chill in the air here.
そこの2人が8000円だ。
From those two.
人を汚ねえもんみてに言うんじゃね
Don't talk about us like we're plagues or something.
それで黒崎、何か用があったんじゃないのか？
Kurosaki, what can I help you with?
ああ、実はこれみんなと一緒に食べようと思って
Maybe we could all try some of this together.
ん？これは
Is that...
そう学食名物の R2 焼きそばパンいつもは売り切れてんのにさ今日はたまたま手に入ったんだ
Infamous R2 yakisoba bread. It's usually sold out, but I managed to get my hands on some today.
でさ面白そうだからこれからこれで運試ししようぜ
I was thinking it might be fun for us to try our luck. R2 yakisoba bread. It was actually written like R squared and stood for Russian roulette. They were small bread bites covered in fried soba noodles. Only a few packs were produced each day. For every 20 pieces, 5 of them at random were secretly infused with red hot chili sauce. Strangely, it made it a real hit item.
しかし、このパンはかなり危険だと聞いたぞ。
That's supposed to be
食
kind
べ
of
た
dangerous.
者は
Like,
意識を失いそうになるとかならないとか。
to the extent that people have actually passed out from it.
そんなのただの噂だって
Silly rumors.
マジでヤバかったらとっくの昔に販売中止になってるだろ
If we were really capable of knocking people out, they would have stopped selling it a long time ago, don't you think?
それはそうだが。
That's true.
あーでもこれ刻みは無理か
But you're not good with these, are you, Kizami?
じゃあ俺とフクロイと島田の3人で
Guess it'll be me, Koro, and Shimada.
いやいや
Oh, no
も
way.
ちろん刻みもやるよな
You gotta get on this too, Kizami.
R2 といえば超レアなパンだぜ食わないとかマジねえわ
R2's super rare after all. You can't not eat it when you got it.
ああそうだ
I know.
せっかくだから昨日の続きしようぜなあ刻み
Since we've got this rare opportunity, how about we continue what we started last night, you and me?
まさか逃げるとか言わねえよな
You're not gonna back down from a challenge, are you?
しつこいやつだな
You're
お前
certainly persistent.
あたり前だバーカ
You're
負け
damn
っぱ
straight
なし
out.
で引き下がるほどは俺はヘタレじゃねえからな
Ain't about to go down a loser. I'm nobody's bitch.
今日こそ白黒つけさせてもらうぜこの R2 焼きそばパンだな
We're gonna settle the score right here once and for all with this R2 yakisoba bread.
そうだな
But
ただの運試しってのも面白くねえからなんかかけようぜ
kind of boring that this trial look and be done with it. What do you say we put something on the line?
もしお前が勝ったら
You win. Let's see.
そうだなお前に次号のメンズバックルの表紙を飾らせてやる
How about I give you the cover spread on the next issue of Men's Buckle?
だがお前が負けた時には
You
俺
lose.
に土下座しててめえの負けを認めろ
You're gonna bow before me and admit you're a loser.
いいだろ
Alright.
その勝負受けて立ってやる
I accept those terms.
刻み
Whoa.
黒崎それをよこせ
Hand it over.
もう知らないからな
Don't say I didn't warn you. Kurosaki, Kisami, Freud, I just took a piece of bread from the wrapper.
みんな準備はいいか
You all ready?
ああいつでもいいぜ
Just say the word.
なんで俺まで
Why do I have to be a part of this again?
それじゃあ行くぜ
Three.
せーの
One, two. Instant. Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen.
ああ、島田が当たったみたいだな。
Looks like Shimada hit the jackpot.
大丈夫かカイ？
Alright, Kai. That was one of the chili pieces, alright. I did my best to hold in my screams, but there was only so much I could do. Something had to give. It's tough not spitting it out, but I had to show these shitheads that I could handle a little spice.
たくしょうがねえな。ほら、お茶。
You brought this on yourself, you know. Here, drink some tea. Snatched the bottle from Kurosaki, chugged it down wholesale. I've eaten a ghost pepper, I think it was, yeah, and it actually is, it's painful. It's not even hot anymore. It actually becomes pain, and it lasts a long time. Just the chili, nothing with it. I mean, I just ate the chili pepper. Yeah.
島田、涙目になってるけど平気か？
You're all teary-eyed. You okay?
泣いてねえよ。
I'm not crying.
そうか？
Really?
だってお前。
What's your eyes?
泣いてねって言ってんだろ。
I said I'm not crying.
ああ、もう分かったって。そんなにムキにならなくてもいいじゃん。
Right already. No need for the blown gasket.
どうやら俺の勝ちらしいな。
Looks like I win.
なんで俺に当たるんだよ。ちくしゃ。
Why do I have to be the only one to get a hot piece? Damn it.
確か事前に調べた情報によれば、チリソースが入ってるやつは焼きそばの量が多めだったはず。
My sources said there'd be extra noodles on the ones with the chili sauce.
あの情報はガセだったのか。
Smoke up my ass. As I continued to mull over where I went wrong, Kurosaki got this concerned look on his face. He was staring at Kizami, who'd suddenly gone real still.
おーい、キザミも大丈夫か？
Right, Kizami?
何がだ？
Why wouldn't I be?
何がって、お前パセリ苦手だったじゃん。ほらもう意地張って無理するから。お前顔色悪いぞ。
You're bothered by parsley, right? See, this is what happens when you push yourself. You don't look so hot.
パセリ？
Parsley.
あ、やっば。
Crap! What's going on? Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, it's not the seed, but the seeds are kind of, yeah. Kurosaki cupped his hands over his mouth and Kizami shot him a hell of a glare.
そうか。お前の弱点はパセリ。
So that's
パセ
it.
リだったのか。
Your weakness is parsley.
どうせ。
That's so lame.
確かに俺はチリソースでダメージを食らった。
May have taken some blows from the chili sauce.
だがな、てめえもパセリでダメージを食らってる以上。
You took some heavy
この勝負
stuff
は
with the
どうだ。
parsley. So I say this match is a draw.
詭弁だな。
That's absurd.
だとこの野郎。
What's absurd about it, you bastard?
俺が負けるなどありえん。
I don't lose. I can't. It's not possible.
ああ、なんだよこんな時に。
Damn it, not now.
はい。
Yeah?
はい。
Yeah.
ああ、大丈夫っすよ。
I can.
わかりました。
Okay.
はい。
See you soon.
それじゃあ。なんだ、仕事か？
What's that? You have work?
ああ。
Yeah.
なんか急ぎの仕事が入ったとかで呼び出された。
I'm getting called in for some gig that just came up.
まあ、
So,
そういうことだからこの勝負はお預けだな。
guess we'll just have to settle this another day.
何を言っている？
That's not how
こ
it
の場合
works.
お前の危険負けだろ。
Withdrawing from the challenge is tantamount to losing.
はあ？違うね。
No fucking way.
第三者の介入で続行不能。ただそれだけの話だ。
Third party
つまり
interference.
俺の負けは成立しねえんだよ。
It don't count. So any loss on my part is null and void. Oh my goodness.
じゃあな。俺は売れっ子だから忙しいんだよ。
Can't help it if I'm busy. I'm popular, and I'm also out of here.
いくら仕事だからってあまり無理はするなよ。
No matter how
学
much
生の
work
本分
you
を忘れ
got,
たら
guy. don't push yourself too hard. Remember, you're a student first.
分かってるって。
Yeah, I got
つう
it.
か、なんかあったらまたフォローよろしく。生徒会長さん。
If there's anything in the wings, Mr. President, I'll be sure to follow up.
さてと、それじゃあ俺は行くぜ。
Now I'm off. Later.
負け犬が。
Loser.
あんだとこら
The hell you just say?
ああ、また始まったよ。
Here we go
キザミ
again.
って意外に負けず嫌いだからな。
Sammy can be a real sore loser.
お前ら頼むから喧嘩は外でやってくれないか。
If you're going to fight, take it outside. Kudoya's basically face bombing, but me, I was ready to rip Kazami a new one.
ほんとてめえはムカつく野郎だな。
Boy, my bloody motherfucker.
ああ、胸くそ悪い。
Just wanna puke when I see your face.
それは俺のセリフだ。
I could
己
say the
の
same
力
to
量
you.
をわきまえず無駄吠えするこの打剣が。
You're a mongrel. All bark, no bite.
てめえ。今、打剣とか言いやがった
Who the
か。
fuck you calling a mongrel?
ああ、やっぱ絶対許さね
Can't let you get away with that
え。
shit.
後で泣いても死んねえからな。
I don't care if you don't give a fuck if you cry like a punk ass bitch. Mine.
よく吠える犬だ。
All I hear is barking.
誰が犬だこの野郎。もう一度勝負しやがれ。
So you barking, you bastard. Let's go, one more time.
いいだろう。
Fine.
俺とお前どちらが上か思い知らせてやる。
I'll be happy to show you which of us is stronger.
ちょっとだ。監視を決めてやるから。
You're on.
覚悟しやがれこの能面野郎が。
Going down. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, brain dead fucker.
おい黒崎、卵パン買ってこい。
Go buy snake bread.
俺
Me? Egg bread.
ねえねえ、今月号のメンズバックル見た？
Did you see this month's issue of Men's Buckle?
まだ見てないけど、
Yeah.
どうして？
Why?
昨日たまたま本屋さんで見つけたんだけどさ。
I saw this when I was walking past the bookstore yesterday.
じゃーん、なんとゆうやが表紙なの。
Yui's on the cover. Isn't that amazing?
なんでキザミくんが？
Hi, Kizami.
あ、俺知ってるよ。
I can answer that.
なんでも運試しだって言って島田と優也、正確にはマサトと健介の4人で R2 焼きそばパンを食べたらしい。
For whatever reason, Shiona and Yui wanted to test their luck, or to be more accurate, they, along with Masato and Kensuke, decided to take the R2 Yakisoba Bread Challenge.
でも勝負はそれだけじゃ終わらなくて、その後優也と島田の一騎打ちで卵パン早食い対決したらしいよ。
But when they couldn't agree on a victor, Yui and Shibata had an egg bread speeding contest.
で、いつも通り島田の敗退で終わったわけだが、
Found out early.
その勝負にかけちゃったらしいんだよな。
This time around, they put something on the line.
メンズバックル表紙モデルの権利。
Tried to be the cover model for this month's issue of Men's Buckle.
島田くんらしいというか、なんというか、
Shimada.
つい勢いで言っちゃったんだね。
Could easily see him making a wager like that without thinking it through.
あいついっつも余計なことばっかするけど、
Thinks anything
今
through.
回は超感謝。
Doesn't
島
it?
田、ありがとう。
I'm really grateful at this time. Thank you, Shimada.
それにしてもモデル経験のないキザミくんを表紙にって出版社の人もよく OK 出したよね。
Kind of surprising the publisher would allow someone with no modeling experience to be their cover model,
ま
though.
あいつは白檀一器用な男だからな。
He is Byakudan's most well-rounded man.
あいつが表紙を飾った今月号の売り上げが3万部を超えたらしい。
Cover shop bottle sales up over 30,000 copies apparently.
はあ、空ってこんなに広くて青かったんだな。
Sky always is big and blue.
正直
Honestly,
勝負に負けたからってモデルの仕事がどうこうなるもんじゃねえって思ってた。
never expected he'd actually be able to join me for the shoot after I lost the bet.
なのに編集もカメラマンもあっさり OK 出しちまうんだもんな。
We'll the editor and the cameraman gave the okay without a second thought. I mean, fuck. What is he? Oh, this sucks. Wait. Wait, just a minute.
カリスマモデル。こんなとこでへこんでるとかマジねえだろ。
I ain't got time to sulk.
俺は負けねえ。負けるはずがねえんだよ。
I will lose that dipwad no way, no how. Facts.
本当の戦いはこれからだ。
Battle's only just begun.
俺にはガイアがついてる。
I have Gaia on my side.
こそあいつに一泡吹かせてやるぜ。
Next time.
覚悟しろよ、キザミ。
I'll have him begging for mercy. You better be ready for me, Kizami.
Ryosuke, なんか怖い笑い声が聞こえるんだけど。
Did you just hear a thoroughly disturbing laugh?
いやー、あいつはほんといつも楽しそうだよな。
Sure did. Never a dull moment with Shimada around, is there?
今日も白檀は平和だわ。
Just another peaceful day here at Byakudan. And that was interesting. Manabu Sakamaki has been unlocked. The Seiko Yoshida has been unlocked. And Haruka Tomatsu. And from Satomi Moriya. And Tsubasa Yonaga. And Taira Kikumoto. And New Eyes. Oh geez, more of these. Oh geez. The gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd like to save some data. So let's see. Options. Ending. Yeah, that's okay. That's the only one. Yeah, okay. So let's have a look at these and then we'll stop. Let's see. Bonus. Encyclopedia Obscura. Emi Yorabe. A sophomore at Byakudan Senior High School and close friend to Kintoko. She's quiet but has a burning passion deep down and never hesitates to defend herself. Oh yeah, she turns out to be the burning, passionate cook. The ultimate chef. Tomohiro Okawa, sophomore at Byakudan Senior High School, physically weak and more inclined to stay indoors. Very close friend to Katayama. From gaming together with him. Ryosuke Katayama. Byakudan Senior High, gaming buddies with Okawa and a big dating sim fanatic. Also friends with Fukurai, often hanging out with him in the student council room. Kizami, sophomore at Byakudan Senior High, had social interaction issues and general difficulties, saying pain and emotion since he was young, alienating him from his peers, generally just puts on a show for others, pretending to get along with them, but cannot abide Shimada's behavior, has always wanted to be a big brother, if only for the power. Ah, jeez. Toko Kirisaki. Sophomore at Byakudan Senior High School, close friends with Misuki and Emi, and a general fan of fortune-telling with supernatural, has romantic interest in Kizami. Kurosaki. Sophomore at Byakudan Senior High has a friendly personality, is generally liked by all, spends a lot of his time in the student council and has a lot of things from Mitsuki. Rip Seiko. Hi, Shimada. Sophomore Byakudan Senior High has a deep love for and is deeply loved by girls. Though his abrasive personality makes him hard to deal with, regards Kizami is a rival. Where was he? Oh. He's there. Where, did I just overskip? Where am I? Masato Fukurai. Sophomore Byakudan Senior High, student council president, best friends with Kurosaki, having rescued him from bullies a while back. That's feelings for Mitsuki. no, it's trash. Oh no, it was another trash. What was that sudden scrolling all about? Mitsuki Yamamoto, and that should be the last one. Yeah. Sophomore Byakudan Senior High, secretary for the student council, has a strong character and is very mature for her age. Can be stubborn at times, but always means well. Okay. Some of these. Here we go. So we got, okay, here we go. Quite a few of them. Toko Kirasaki. Seiko Yoshida. Okay.
コープスパーティーをお楽しみくださった皆さん、コンプリートおめでとうございます。桐崎瞳子役の吉田聖子です。コープスパーティーはシナリオがとっても丁寧に作られていて、毎回台本を読むのがすごくワクワクする作品でした。瞳子ちゃんみたいなハイテンションのキャラはあんまり演じたことがなくて、自分の精神年齢を小学生ぐらいまで下げないと作れないキャラだったんですけど、小学校の時に好きだった男の子を思い出しながら作っていくのがとても楽しかったです。ゆうやのことが一番だけど、あんたのことも気にしといてあげるから、また会いに来なさいよね。ファンの皆さんの応援があれば、またどこかでトークを演じることができると信じてます。ありがとうございました。
Sorry, my eye is a bit of a... Yeah. 学ぶ坂巻。
はい、ということで島田海役と田口翔吾役の坂巻学と申します。皆さんお久しぶりです。
I picked up my hand in my eye there.
本当にたった今収録が終わったところなんですけど、もう8月かってぐらいのもう汗ダクダクですよ。今回ね島田海の方をメインにやらせていただいたんですけれども、もう叫ぶもうなんだろう、もうとにかくしょっちゅう叫んでるんでね、もう代謝がめちゃくちゃ良くなりましたね。いや本当にでもこんだけ島田で喋らせていただいたのは多分初めてじゃないかなっていうぐらいだったので、楽しく収録させていただいたし、僕自身島田くんのいろんな面が見えたシナリオだったですね。はい。まあ皆さん遊んでいただいたということで、本当に分かっていただいたかもしれないんですけど、島田くん、刻みのためなら本当に何でもやる男で、例えば猫とかですね、カエルとか動物を捕まえてきたりですね、これ大変ですよね結構。カエルなんてどうやったら捕まえられるんだろうって感じだし、猫もね結構大変ですからね捕まえるのは。それを捕まえてきた、苦労を惜しまない大変な努力家だし、怪談話もね実はあるんですけど、この怪談もねやろうと思ってすぐ話せるもんじゃないですからね。僕も家で練習しましたから、これ多分島田くんもね相当家で練習してると思うんですよね、ブツブツ。いやこれもね相当な苦労というか、本当に努力をしないとできないことですから、彼はね結構頑張り屋さんですね本当に。自分の目標のためなら頑張れるすごい男だなと思いましたよ。でそのね練習してる姿を想像すると可愛い本当にね。島田くん結局刻みくんが大好きなのかなって思っちゃいますね。はいって感じで、今回もありがとうございました。あと田口くんもですね、ちょこっと出てますので、そちらも楽しんでくれましたでしょうか。ということでまた次回登場できることを願ってありがとうございました。坂巻学でした。
Oh, that was a good one. Alright, that was a good one. Right, Haruka Tomatsu. Tomatsu Haruka, how do you...
美月役を演じさせていただきました戸松遥です。今回でファイナル完結ということで、私も、以前から出させていただいておりましたけれども、前の時とかはですね、いろいろな分岐というかパターンでいろいろな死に方をしまして、かなり演じながらも怖い思いをですねすごくしていたんですけれども、今回はどちらかというと平和なシーンだというか微笑ましいシーンだったりとかしたので、ちょっと個人的にはほっとしましたなんですが、なんだろう、収録の時にですね以前
ダミーヘッドマイク使わせていただいたのは実はコープスパーティーが生まれて初めてで、こうやって収録するんだっていうのがすごく感動したのを覚えてますし、コープスパーティーのグッズでティッシュっていうティッシュをいただいたんですよ。ティッシュポケットティッシュなんですけど、紙が赤くて真っ赤に染まってるティッシュっていうティッシュにすごい感動して、でももったいなくて使えなくって、今でもそんなティッシュは、私の宝物になってますというわけで、今回も、美月役として関わらせていただけてとっても楽しかったです。ありがとうございました。
Okay. That's some information I didn't know. Alright, Satomi Moria.
浦部恵美役の森谷さとみです。コープスパーティーブラッドドライブプレイしていただいてありがとうございました。今収録が終わったばかりなんですけれども、今回の恵美ちゃんはまた平和なシーンが多かったので、実際にどういう風にストーリーが進んでいって、このコープスパーティーシリーズが終わってしまうというのがすごく寂しいんですけれども、どうやって完結しているのかすごく今気になってしょうがないです。早く私もゲームプレイしたいなと思っています。たくさん遊んでいただいて、周りの方にも一緒に広めていただけたら嬉しいなと思っております。遊んでいただいてありがとうございました。ではまたまたお会いしましょう。森谷さとみでした。
I appreciate that. There's such positive, hopeful, polite Japanese nature. I really hope you enjoy it. I hope that you can play this a lot. This thing that I'm a part of, and I worked hard on, and I put a part of myself in. I'm sorry, it's bad though. It's not your fault. It's not. It's not your fault. It's bad. Blood Drive is bad. This will be the only time through. Alright, wait, hold up. Is it me missing anybody? Oh, okay, yeah. There's no Kizami yet. Kizami's voice actor does not appear to be here yet. Anyway. Kensuke Kurosaki. Yonaga Tsubasa.
コープスパーティーブラッドドライブ、クリアおめでとうございます。さあ、ということで、黒崎健介役を演じております白檀高校だよ夜長翼です。はい、ということで、コープスパーティーもなんとこれでね、終わってしまうというかね、天神小学校編が終わっちゃうということでね、なんかあっという間でしたね。今回のこのブラッドドライブに関してはですね、黒崎くん死んでません。
Yay! You didn't die. Good job.
今まで出させてもらったシリーズ通してですね、キザミーって言いながら死んでったシーンがやっぱり印象的ですね。なんかそのシーンがあってからこう白檀の話があってこう振り返っていくと、なんかいいのかいいんだよって思いたくなる話ですよね。なんかいいキャラクターというか相変わらずこう巻き込まれ型なのかなと思いつつ、でも黒崎くんは最後までいいやつでしたね。エロいいやつなんかそんなイメージがありましたね。ね、なんか触手に縛られているのを見ながら、うおーって興奮していたのをすごい思い出しましたね。すごい面白かったですね。でも、コープスパーティー自体はすごくこうね、怖い話なので、プレイしてくださってる方もね、こうダミーヘッドでこう耳からこう突然横から聞こえてきたりとかね、後ろから聞こえてきたりみたいなこう恐怖心を味わいながらこうゲームができるっていうのはこのコープスパーティーならではじゃないかなとすごくこうシリーズを通してね思いますので。ね、なんかそんな中に自分がこう参加できてとてもこう良かったなと思います。ぜひね、ちょっと怖いかもしれないんですけど、やってみると面白いよいろんな要素がいっぱい含まれてますからね。ぜひ、もうちょっとね謎解きしながら、こう脱出できることを祈っております。黒崎としては皆さんが無事にね 元の世界に帰れるように祈っております。まあ僕死んじゃったんですけどもね。この中では生きてます。だからね、そういう部分も全部こう含めて楽しんでもらえればいいなと思いますので、これからもね、末永く、コープスパーティー応援のほどよろしくお願いします。ということでここまでお付き合いしてくださりありがとうございました。黒崎健介役を演じました、与永翼です。またどこかでお会いできたらいいな。会いたいな。応援のお声をたくさんくれたらいいな。じゃまた。
These are so good. These are just little gems. These are just all of these are just little diamonds in what is otherwise such a slop. Yeah, they are true professionals. These are great. They're all great. Really, they are. Also, the game itself is so no, but these people, they're great. Anyway, Kikumoto Taira.
袋井正人役菊本平です。ゲームのクリアおめでとうございます。天神賞シリーズ完結戦ということでしたが、いかがでしたかね。今回はね、袋井くんが絶叫したりするシーンがあまりなかったんで、少し物足りない気がしていますが、その代わりね、甘酸っぱい青春の1ページともいえるシーンがありましたね。女子の何気ない一言に勘違いをする男子。台本を読んだ最初の印象が、袋井かわいいやつ名でした。その感じ伝わりましたかね。伝わってるといいな。叫んだりする声が聞きたい方は1作目からまたプレイしてみてください。新しい発見もあるかもしれません。それではまた袋井くんに会えることを願いつつ、この辺で菊本平でした。
Yeah. Alright, we end on a good note. We can end on a good note now. Okay. Just like that. Blessed. The blessed voice talent. The blessed voice talent. Thank you. Thank you. You're very appreciated. You're all so good, and your testimonies are so. Thank you so much for providing these little diamonds of soul. Thank you. Thank you. And now on that positive note, I'm going to end the stream before it disappears. Don't let go of it.